A second, hold on. TikTok, while I'm waiting here, can you guys please like the live, please? Um, you know, I mean, it doesn't take nothing but 30 seconds. I mean, 15, 20 seconds of your time. Can you please do that, please? I would appreciate that, guys. I'd appreciate that. Hold on real quick, guys, while I get set up. Hold on. Okay, guys. I'm here, guys. Gap Fill Thursday has commenced. Check. Um, as far as that's concerned, guys. So I was never worried about that. Secondly, the market has inversed all of these SIBIs. So check mark as far as that's concerned. This 15-minute BISI right here is still holding up, as well as that one right there. We got numerous 15-minute BISIs right here. So they're just giving you a fake out here. All right. And guys, I'm going to start analyzing this market right now. But however, um, however, guys, while we're here, guys, can the people on TikTok, if you're on TikTok, can you please like the live stream, please? What brokerage? Ninja Trader. Hey, hey, Grand Rising, Exo Michelle. Hey, Exo Michelle, how are you doing? Yo, hey, Tune, what's up, man? How you doing? You doing all right this morning? You doing all right today? All right, guys, we're here. So
Hey
let's see.
E,
Talk to me.
hey, check that trade out I just took, bro. I just cracked that yeah for like three bang.
All right, bet. Take a look at that. Let's see what we got. Wow, look at all these 15-minute bitches here. Tons of them. And I don't care. I'm gonna label out every single last one of these. Why? Because I'm not too good in order to do this. Because I've noticed how they like to react to 15-minute bitches, so why would I ignore that? Hmm. Doesn't make any sense to me. I think that everybody should know where these are. You gotta be on alert with these. Look at that. Look at that. We tapped into this one and we're bouncing. We tapped into this one and we're bouncing directly above that. Look at that. Why would you not want to have this on your chart to me? It don't make much sense. Guys, look. We came up into here and then we tapped the top of this 15-minute Sibi and then we don't. Guys, why would you not want to have these 15-minute FUGs on your chart? That doesn't make any sense to me. If you're not doing that and if you're not having these labeled out, I'm sorry. I just, I don't know why you're. I don't know why you would not. All right. Look at the little dumping. All right, let me update this. Update this script. Update this script. Update this script. Wow, look at that. Logically speaking, I haven't even looked at this market. But I'm not going to make any comments because if I make a comment, someone might try and take a trade based off of what I'm getting ready to say. That's not in Discord because they know how I go. So I got to chill out. I'm updating these scripts right now. Hold on. Onto the 15-minute time frame on here. Still rejecting it. Look at that tease. Okay, so we closed above here on a 15-minute time frame. That's done. That's done. That's done. Hey, D, you see my chart right here? You see what I'm talking about right here? Look. D, look at this. Diego, look at this. Look at this 15-minute Sibi right here. And you see how we shot up above it and then we came back down and then we came back down and then started dumping. You see what I'm talking about? Look at that. So technically speaking, that 15-minute Sibi is still valid. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Yeah. Just want to make sure my voice didn't go out while I was sitting there talking. So, guys, listen, because Diego asked me. Diego was like, "Hey, man, like, this is also for Murdoch too, but Murdoch understands this now, guys. This is why you have to trade based off of the weight. This is why you have to trade based off of the bodies. But this is also why you have to have at least, I would probably say, a 1-minute confirmation, something where you can manage your risk very, 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 very tight off of. Why? Because they could just shoot up here like this, and then this 15-minute Sibi is still valid. But then they shot it up all the way up over here, and then they still came down here and then they dumped it like this. So it has to close above here in order for it to be invalidated. But you can but you can blow up your account trying to trade a 15-minute BTC or Sibi. If you're not managing your risk tight to a 1 or 2, to a 1-minute BTC, or at the absolute most a 5-minute. But you can blow your own account off of a 5-minute for sure. So, but that's just me. I'm just letting you know. Just guys, it's better to be safe than sorry, and it's better to have multiple levels of confirmation, and then you take an A+ trade than for you to just be scheming about ways on how you can randomly just jump into random trades. You don't want to be doing that. Guys, this market has to stabilize itself because a $4 trillion company just reported earnings. So this market is, so NQ is out of sync, ES is out of sync, but however, we expected that. All right? We expected that. We expected it to be pretty tricky. Why? Guys, you need to read the pre-market plan. That's what the $29 is for. You get the pre-market plan for $11, but you don't get to ask no questions or nothing like that. But that's just on Telegram, and you can't respond. So everything's going to be crystal clear and be sent out, all right? So with that being said, what we got? Alrighty. So Gap Fill Thursday has fully commenced. Alrighty, so SPY's only down 0.15%, but it feels like we dumped a full blown percent. That's just how it feels. What's going on with this? Why is that thing doing that like that? Why did it just do that? Why did that thing just do that?
Yeah, I feel like I only needed that move for the day. I would have been done for the day.
Oh yeah,
Honestly.
for sure, for sure, absolutely. Uh, Alma, I'm here. Alma, I'm on here all day from 9 to 4. So just take your time. Normally, Alma, what we're trying to do is that we're just trying to take B plus setups at a minimum to A plus trade setups, and we don't rush anything. So there is no set number of trades. So we take trade setups as they appear. So you could go and you could take the children to school, and then and then you could come back and we not even be in a trade if it doesn't even present itself. So that's just what we're gonna do, and we're not gonna rush it. All right. So to be honest with you, we could sit here all day and not take a trade if this market doesn't show us anything that we want to take. Yeah. The other Discord was $100 a month. Well, that's actually kind of cheap too. But but yeah. But welcome home. Welcome home over here because you will learn patience and you will learn understanding with being with us. So take your time. And if they get one already done, not here. But however, if we take a trade, then we won't force it. We're only going to take solid setups as they appear. All right, that's just what we're going to do here because no one can force us in order to, you know, put our money on the line or to do something weird. No one can force us to do anything like that. So yeah, no, we're not going to do that here. We're not going to do that here. We're not going to do that. Yeah. Mm, I don't like that. I don't like how I don't like how this thing changed like that. I don't like that. We had this liquidity sweeping and we're tapping into this and this market shooting up higher. This looks bullish to me. I'm just being honest. This looks bullish more than anything to me, initially speaking. Mm, okay. Yeah. It's not gonna let me do that. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Um, guys, I'm more so waiting on this market to stabilize itself. I don't think this market is stable. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Just based off of these candles that I'm seeing, I don't. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I just don't think that this market is stable. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I still think this market is trying to fight itself. Look at that. Look at those candles. This market is not stable. Guys, guys, this is how you know this market is not stable. Guys, they dumped it 120 ticks and then they immediately pumped it back 30 seconds later, 140 ticks. I'm sorry, yeah, 150, 160 ticks. This market is not stable. Guys, you need to read this pre-market plan so you know what's going on. You need to do that. This market is trying to fool you. So I don't want to f around and blow. Look at that, guys. You don't want to f around and possibly blow up an account off of this. You want to wait for this market to become regulated again. I still think they got the computers turned on. No, you'll be all right. Ahmed, you're not gonna miss nothing. Ahmed, this market gonna be here, so you'll be all right. There's nothing. There's nothing groundbreaking going to be going on. I promise. I promise you. There's nothing crazy groundbreaking going to be going on right now. Hmm.
My trading view is bugging out. What does it mean when it says
Mine
doesn't
too.
have real time data?
That means that you haven't logged into your Apex account from there uh, uh, in a while, and so what that means
But I'm in
is
paper trade.
huh?
I'm paper trading.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. So in order to paper trade, you're gonna have to have real time data. So you're not subscribed to real time data. That's what that means. But so what it is if you have an Apex account or any prop firm account that's linked to this, when you sign in, so like guys, when you pay for the prop firm account, you're paying for real time data as well. So it'll link to your actual TradingView account, but it'll only be linked to it for like a week and a half to 2 weeks or so. So like you got to make sure that you keep on signing in like every week and a half to 2 weeks. So like if you just keep paper trading for like a week or so, then it's gonna update and it's gonna say, yo, you're not paying for no real time data. So you're gonna lose that if that makes sense. If that makes sense. So yeah, you're just gonna lose that. So that's all that is. So if you have an Apex account, you can get real time data again. You just gotta log in. So, or you're gonna have to pay for the data itself. But if you pay for the data itself, and if you pay for the premium plan on TradingView, the premium plan on the cheapest one is like 15, $17 a month, and then the real time data for the real time data depending upon your brokerage. Like if you're with Tradeovate, it's like it's like $4 a month. Then then if you buy it through TradingView, it's like $7 a month. So it's all basically so it's damn near almost the same price as purchasing an eval. And guys, that's why these prop firms is not making no monies off the evals. Really, guys, guys, they make the most money off of the people that pass the evals and they think that they know what the fuck they doing. and then they blow up the account. I'm being for real with you, because they still paying the same fee to the providers, but they literally quadruple or multiply it by 5 whenever you pay the activation fee of like 140 or 150. Sometimes $180 depending upon the firm. And then when you blow up the account, then they keep the whole 180 per account that you activated. So that's why, guys, so that's the gimmick. Guys, the gimmick is not in the evals. The gimmick is in, oh shoot, I passed and now I blew up both accounts. That's the gimmick that you have to get rid of. So that's why I tell people, and that's why I continuously repeat it over and over again nonstop. If you join Discord in here, and if you do the eval instant pass, you are going to get an unlimited amount of evals. I mean, an unlimited amount of funded accounts. But that is a double-edged sword, full-blown double edge. Because then that means you're just gonna go broker faster if you don't know how to trade. So it's gonna be hanging over your head like the sword of Damocles. If you know what that is. If you don't, then you might have to look that up. But it's just gonna be hanging over your head like impending doom, because it's just gonna be fucking with you.
Nah, look, whenever I try to, if I just press to do a position, whatever, right, it just stays at the same level, like right above that 15-minute Sibi. Like,
yeah, that's because
every time I press it, just instantly I'm either down or I'm up $1,200.
Yeah, brother, that's because it's 10 or 15 minutes delayed. That's why. That's all that is. It just means that it's just 10 or 15 minutes delayed. That's it.
So, okay. So where do I get the real time? Do I just buy the trading view, or
you're gonna have to
buy a eval?
Cool. You're either gonna have to buy an eval, or you're gonna have to hold on real quick. I'll walk you through it in like 1 or 2 minutes. Hold on. I'll walk you through it in like 1 or 2 minutes or so. Hold on.
So you can't even paper trade without? That's nuts.
Guys, for anyone that's in the same position as Diego, because I messaged someone yesterday that was in the same position as him. Guys, listen. Guys, that's why when you sign, guys, listen, you have to pay for access to the data provider. If you don't pay for access to the data provider, guys, you can't even look at the market that we're looking at. So you can't do that. So, that's just what you're gonna have to do for anyone else that's listening that's wondering what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? Guys, it take money to make money. Y'all not just gonna be able to tap into here and then just be able to do whatever. Not Diego knows this, of course. I'm just talking in third person, guys. For the people that's new primarily on TikTok. Guys, you're not just gonna be able to tap into here and then just be able to just make thousands of dollars from your computer screen and then not pay nobody. Guys, they got a full-blown chokehold over this, man. This is crazy. They got a full-blown chokehold over this. It's crazy, man, how this thing, okay. Guys, I'm waiting on this market to stabilize itself. What's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA's doing nothing. Hold on. Oh, Apex is dropping 90% off sale? Holy smoke cakes. Are you serious?
Bro, yeah, I'm literally about to buy one. I saw that. I was about to say something.
How long is it supposed to last?
It was 80, now it's 90.
How long is it supposed to last?
It's 5 days and some change.
Word? Oh, hey guys, look, we loading up today. So I'm gonna load up today at the end of the market close today. Yeah. As a matter of fact, what I'm gonna do is
yeah,
yeah, see, yeah, see. Hey guys,
this man is
guys, listen.
smiling.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize,
About to
guys.
look
Look,
at
I'm
that
gonna
right
still
now.
walk. Guys, look, guys, guys. Guys.
I
I'm gonna
need that
make an
right
adjustment,
now.
guys. Guys, I'm gonna hold true to my word, and I'm still gonna walk y'all through it as though y'all only got $1,000 or less. All right, but so, but however, I will be doing eval instant pass, and I will get about another 20 to 40 funded accounts instantly. But I am only going to trade about 2 or 3 of them. All right. So I'm gonna still walk y'all through the process, and I'm not gonna start. But but they just ran a 90% off sale, so I'm gonna do it, and like I'm gonna still drop the money, but I'm still only gonna show 2 or 3 accounts. So I'm gonna hold my word to it, and guys, because look, I'm a man of my word, so I'm gonna hold my feet to the fire. So I'm not gonna do that. So I'm still gonna walk everybody through the process as though I have $1,000 or less. So we are still going to turn $1,000 into 50,000. But and I'm gonna still walk out through the process. Well, as far as Discord is concerned, you got to be inside Discord to know what we got going on, and then to do the balance to pass and to know how to trade. You got to be inside Discord. So for the people that that's gonna be a part of this journey, we're gonna do that. But however, guys, I'm gonna still do Eva Instapass, and guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I learned my fucking lesson. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I learned my lesson
Nah,
in the
but
sense
still.
that, I might not stop at 20 PAs, guys. I might grab about 40. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I might just create another Apex account and I might do the same thing. I might do Eva Instapass from there. I don't know, man. Oh man, I don't know. Cause I love them 90% off sales. But I gotta chill out. I'm joking, but I'm not joking. Cause that's kind of crazy. Whenever they do them 90% off sales. Whew,
So if we do that instant pass, right? Isn't it might cost us one?
uh I'm not gonna talk about that over live
Okay.
or
Bet.
or
We'll talk about
any
that
of
later.
any of the specifics because I don't want anybody that's listening to our voice to get any
Yep,
to
yeah.
get any
I'll hit you
weird
later.
hints.
So I'm gonna buy one now just for the just real
Nah,
cheap data,
buy
man.
it, brother. It's shit. It should be what, like $16, $17? How much is it?
Let's see, I'm gonna do it right now.
How much is it? Let me know.
Eighteen seventy.
Okay. Yeah.
So so I'm get like about boredom Jones.
Okay. Yeah.
This one said 90.
90 word.
90% off.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, nah.
This
We
man the
definitely
whole
gotta.
tune. He said, "What?"
Yeah, nah. We definitely gotta take advantage of that. That's not a joke.
Yeah, like
Anyway, let's get in tune. Yeah, guys, listen. I'm gonna still walk y'all through the process, guys. Listen. When I purchased it, I'm gonna send it inside the disc, guys. I'm gonna send it inside the 1K to the 50K challenge, and I'm gonna let y'all know. I promise. So, guys, listen. Look, y'all don't. I mean, y'all can buy the accounts now if y'all want to, but however, guys, listen. Y'all can do that if y'all want to right now, but guys, I'm gonna walk y'all through this process, and I'm gonna let y'all know exactly what I do and what I don't do. So, guys, I'm gonna walk you through the process of how to turn $1,000 or less into 50,000 over the course of like a couple months. I'm being for real. I'm being for real. Guys, listen. For the people inside Discord, guys, look, this account that we've been trading, We're up we're up $2,839 in the last 3 days of trading. We are essentially like guys. We'd be like $150 away from passing this. Guys, Discord can see my whole screen. So guys, look, we're essentially like $170, $160 away from passing what would be this normal account in 3 days. But guys, look, that's just not what I want to do. Guys, I'm telling y'all, guys, I can pass these accounts. But guys, I just don't want to, guys, my time is not worth me spending 3, 4, 5 days or even a week sometimes trading these accounts. To trade these accounts that then get these accounts to passing. Even if I'm copy trading them. I just don't want to do that. I'm being for real. Like, I'm just being for real. So guys, I would just rather pass them instantly and then not even worry about it. And then guys, because look, at the end of the day, guys, listen, at the end of the day, if I were to pass this account right now, right, and I activate it, I'm gonna have to start out at 0, and then I'm gonna have to do the same thing over again. So guys, this is why my logic is undefeated, because this same $2,800 that I put inside this shit right now, do y'all understand that I could withdraw like $1,000 out of this Apex account if I had 20 accounts? And I could have made $20,000 over the last 4 or 5 days if I would have done eval Instapass? Guys, this is what the fuck I'm talking about. This right here is exactly what I'm talking about right here. Right here, 100% verbatim. If y'all don't know, now TikTok cannot see my screen, neither can YouTube. But Discord can see my whole screen right here. Y'all see the net liquidation here. I didn't add no money to this account. It started out at $50K. We are like $160 from passing it. Can you imagine if we was copy trading our accounts over the last 3 or 4 days, where we'd be at? Guys, we would take like an $800 or $900 payout over the course of 20 accounts. We would have made $18,000 over the last 3 or 4 days worth of work. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, that right there is exactly why I do not trade the evals. Because now I got to start all over. That's what I'm saying. So no, I don't do that. Now, like I said, we're preparing our minds for when we do eval Instapass in a week, and when we start the challenge in a week and a half, that's what we're doing. But guys, I'm doing this on purpose so that I can get y'all to understand why I'm doing these things. Because if y'all gonna get rich off this, y'all gonna have to crack this code. I'm being for real. You might be able to make a decent living off of TPT or Top Step by trading them individually, this and that, but you're not gonna be churning out money like a factory. You're gonna have to have some kind of cheat code to get around that eval shit. Because what's the chances that you're gonna keep on making 300 or 400% in a row nonstop every single time when it comes to these accounts? What's the chances? It's gonna be low. You need to, guys, this shit need to be a factory to you. And you need to look at it like a business. And then the money you make, you need to be investing that in the Stock Swingers channel in Discord.
Even as somebody who's new, who's been doing it, like technically I passed 3 evals. So, but that's technically I could have had 3 payouts.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what, bro. You have passed 3 or 4 evals, and then on top of it, you got 1 or 2 of them to pay out.
I got 1 actual payout, yeah. So.
You got 1, 2 payout, and then you fucked up, and then you blew it, so then you lost the activation fee for that account, then you had to start all over. Bro, can you imagine where you would be at if you did eval Instapass and if you got 1 of them accounts to pay out immediately? And if you just put that same effort into that, you would have got the maximum payout. You'd be sitting on like 3 or 4 payouts already. I'm being for real. And guys, and that's my homeboy talking through Discord. He's a student in here. One of, if not my best friend. I'm being for real. And I'm always telling the truth. Keyhard says, or Blazing Wood says, what's Instapass? Instapass is inside Discord, bro. We don't trade evals. Well, I don't. But however, you need to learn how to actually trade first, bro. That's a double-edged sword. Because you're going to get all of the funded accounts you want to, brother. But if you don't know how to trade, bro, you're just going to blow up the accounts. I'm being for real, bro. But even if you just get 1 set of accounts to pay out, bro, and you just keep churning them out, then shit, you're going to be rich off that alone, for real. Bro, in order to get a set of 20 accounts, it ain't going to cost you nothing but 3 bands, for real. All in, all out. About 3 bands or so. But if you get one set of 20 accounts that pay out, bro, do you understand, bro, that's like, do you understand that if you just on a 40K account, that's 40,000? Just 40,000 alone? Let's just say that you're shitty. Let's just say you blow 3 accounts, 3 sets of 20s. Right, get 9 bands, and then you get the third one to pay out. Do you understand you just made 30,000? And that's just if you blow it immediately and you start all over again. You made 30,000. But let's just say you get that third set of account to a second payout. Then you just turn 9 bands into 80,000. Guys, that's why they banned my main account from purchasing evals, because they figured out what the fuck I was doing. But by then I hit them over the head for like damn near on that particular account anywhere from $250,000 to 350. I'm being for real. It's about 350,000. And that's just off of that one account alone. Guys, I had about damn 3 or 4 of them logins. I'm getting ready to create another one right now today. The only thing is just that you just got to know how to navigate it. So guys, look, once you make like $500,000 off Apex, just let me know. And then when they send you that same email that I showed everybody inside Discord, just let me know. And then like when they ban you from the evals, and then when you can't get any more evals off that account, just let me know that we can get around it. I know how to do it. I'll walk you through the process, just like I'll walk anybody through any kind of process or any problems that they got inside Discord. You just let me know. But you need to focus on making $500,000 off them first before they do that. So let's just get that straight. So don't worry about them. Apex is still the best as far as like you going from 0 to hero as soon as possible once you know what the fuck you're doing. And they pay out too. You just got to follow the rules and you just got to be a professional trader. You can't have a $3,000 account, which is a $50,000, and then a $25 account, which is a $50,000 account. It's really only $2,500 because you can only lose $2,500. And then what happens is you enter into a trade, then the trade go against you, $2,400, and then if it randomly decides to go in your favor and you close it off $50 profit every time. And then you get to a payout and then you expect them to pay you out. That's poor risk management. They're not going to do that in real life. And nowhere in reality can you almost blow the entire account and take it to 0 and then consider yourself a professional. That's why people be hating on Apex. I'm being for real. And the only reason why they banned me was because I broke the rules. I had more than 20 funded accounts. Guys, y'all heard me just now earlier. I literally got to stop myself. I literally just said, I don't think I learned my lesson. I'm serious. Because whenever I be seeing these $16 sales, guys, I go crazy. Guys, I purchased like 60 of these shits. And then I do eval Instapass, and I be having like 40 or 50 funded accounts across multiple different logins because I got multiple properties. I'm serious. Like, this shit is off the chain. This shit is a money factor.
Yeah, we back up and running now. I bought one, and then now my real time is back.
Did you eat? Did I eat? Hey, Buenos dias, Nika. Drop the link. The link is in my bio, bro. The link is in my bio, but you got to pay for the knowledge page, though. It's $11 before you can join Discord. And then Discord is $29 a month. So you got to be subscribed to that because I don't know where you at. And then when you in Discord, you can share your screen. You can do all of these things. So anyway, let me focus in and lock in. So that was enough for my little rant. We got.
Check your phone real quick.
All right, good. You got that copy trader, Diego, or no?
No, I ain't done it yet.
Okay. Well, shoot. If you don't got the copy trader, brother, then
So I got to do that, which is in a Discord. Do that first.
correct. Well,
Okay.
in order for you to copy trade more than one account, you're gonna have to have some kind of copy trader. But you can do the eval instant pass, and then you could just sign up just for a week's access to the copy trader for free. But you're just gonna have to keep on creating email addresses, so it expires every 7 days. But you can do eval instant pass and get however many accounts that you want to, for real.
Oh,
I'm just being for real. So bro, you can pass them, brother. Listen, guys, listen. For anybody listening, I'm not gonna say too much, but like if you have, but if you have any further questions, I'm gonna let you know. Guys, listen. If y'all want to get as many of these accounts as you want to, that's fine. Y'all can do that within your budget. So like if you got $1,000 though, don't commit more than half of your money to this shit. I'm talking more than a third of your money to that shit. I'm being for real though. If you got 10,000 and shit, you could buy down, you know, $1,000, down five, $400 or $500 with these accounts. I'm just being for real. So guys, listen, y'all can do that. And if y'all don't have the $200 something right now in order for y'all to pay for a lifetime access to the Replicano bot or to any one of these bot services in order to copy trade, but I know Replicano personally. If you don't got $240 in order to $220 in order to pass, to get the machine IDs for it, then you can just keep signing up for a 7-day access. But you don't need to even keep signing up for that. This is what you can do. I'm going to explain it to you. Diego, you listening?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, great. Yeah, so you can sign up for the 7-day access. Then you do the eval instant pass, and then when you pass the accounts, just activate them. You can activate them because when you activate them, then what's going to happen is you can just put the accounts on ice because there's no time limit. There's no time limit to once you activate a PA. So it can just sit there indefinitely. Yeah. And then what you guys can do is this. Hold on real quick. Let me make sure Latanya's in here. Okay, great. So Latanya's in here. Great. Because Latanya had a question about this as well. Because I'm just let y'all know I'm gonna let y'all know what I did. So that. And then, so you got them on ice. You had passed them. Then just trade one account. Just trade one account and get that one account to pass it. So I know it's gonna be tempting because you're gonna be like, damn, man, I got this account to pay out, man. That could have been 10 bands. No, you don't got the money right now. So it's okay. Just put it off to the side. And then when you get that first payout, like 1,500, 2,000, then what you do is you then reinvest it, and then you buy the copy trader. So you buy the copy trader, and then you buy the 2 machine IDs for it, a lifetime version for $240, and then you reinvest the other money into getting more accounts. Well, yeah, you do that.
Lifetime is so you pay $240, and you get to copy trade for indefinitely.
For forever.
It's a one-time
forever.
Payment. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
so it was like a monthly thing.
So, but however, guys, listen. You need the 2 machine IDs. You need that. So you need that. So you can't just purchase just one machine ID for $140, for $150, $160. You need both in order to effectively understand how to pass the evals instantly. I'm not going to go into any further detail with that, but that's just what you need to do. I'm just being 100% for real because I don't want nobody to get no smart ideas because then they'll try and just blow up, they'll try and copy trade what I'm doing, but they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they'll blow up the account because they're not inside Discord. So they don't know what they're doing. So, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm stopping you from hurting yourself. If you're listening and you're not in Discord. I'm literally handcuffing you and stopping you from hurting yourself. Because if you don't want to spend $11 to read and to gain some fundamentals, and then $29 a month, then you're dangerous, and you just need to be stopped. So if you're willing to put your life savings into something without knowing and without wanting to understand what the hell is going on and be tapped into what we got going on, then I don't know what to tell you. That's dangerous. You're a dangerous person. That's dangerous. Anyway, Marquez, Eval Instapass works with any firm that's one day to pass. Yes, correct. Yeah. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. You can pass it. Guys, you can pass however many evals you want to. Just activate them and then just have them sitting on the side. Guys, that's what I was doing for the longest, guys. Guys, you don't gotta trade them. Just pass them, have them sitting on the ice, and then just do the 1K to 50K challenge with us with one account, or start out with two. Well, you gotta have the Replicon full button to do two, but you get the point. Just do it with one. Then when you get that one to the payout, just reinvest it. It ain't gonna do nothing but take you like an extra 2 to 3 weeks, man. So guys, if you starting out with one account, it ain't gonna do nothing but take you an extra 2 to 3 weeks, man. That's all that you're sacrificing. That's it. So if you start out with one account, you're just gonna be one step behind us. But who cares? The process is still gonna be the same. It's all gonna be documented. So when we on our $40,000 or $50,000 withdrawal or $60,000 withdrawal, you just gonna be on about 20, 15 to 20. But in the grand scheme of things, are you gonna be tripping? Hell no, you're not. I mean, if you are, then shit, I don't know what to tell you. I'm being for real.
I bet, yeah. We gonna lock in. I didn't know it was that. I thought it was like a constant. You have to pay that monthly, but I would have had the
No.
Replicano months ago.
Yeah, no.
But
no.
I wasn't really
No,
entertaining
those
accounts anyway,
no.
but
Those other trade copiers, the other trade copiers are monthly. The other ones are monthly. Replicano, you just pay it up front and you pay for that license fee, you good money. You good to go.
yeah, say that. Yeah, I think I upgraded past the trading the evals. I get it. I feel like Jedi. I'm starting to understand it now.
Starting to understand it now. I'm done with props. Okay, good job, Trader Hollis. Okay, good job. Good job. I got a shitload of cash and I don't even trade my props. Trader Hollis, I'm being free with you. Cause to me, nothing beats being able to have $3,000 invested and then I could just turn $3,000 at the most into like, cause I'm not blowing the accounts instantly, like after one payout. So like I'm getting like one or two set, like one set of accounts to like at least 2 or 3 payouts before I blow them. So to me, nothing to me beats being able to take a 2 contract trade and make $300, or 2 contracts, 2 trades, and make anywhere from $600 to $800, anywhere from $6,000 to $10,000 a day. And then I can turn a $3,000 investment into anywhere from into anywhere from 40 to 60, almost $80,000 of profit. So, you know, I mean, you just let me know where that's. I mean, if you need access to your money immediately, then sure, the cash is better. But to me, I just don't think it's advantageous to trade a cash account unless you sitting, unless you're trading major size inside your cash account. And unless every single trade you're making, scalps or no scalps, you're bringing in, to me, at least $5,000 to $8,000 a trade. Like profitable, like profitability wise. I'm serious. I mean, I could be wrong, but you just gotta let me know. Yeah, nah. I get that, brother, but what happens if you lose 5,000 in a trade? I'm serious. What happens, brother? What happens if you in a trade and then you lose $8,000 to $9,000? I'm serious. Whereas, whereas, like you can blow. Whereas for each funded account you blow, you're only losing $200 because that's how much it costs to get the account activated. At the most, like 200. I'm being for real. If they're running a 90% off sales, shit, that shit ain't nothing but 150. Bro, nothing beats. Now listen. I think that guys. I think a cash count is better than trading TPT or Top Step. All the guys. I'm talking about if you're doing eval instant pass, guys. I'm not talking about day trading these accounts, man. Guys, I'm talking about turning into a money factory. Because guys, do you understand that all I need to do in order to make $40,000 to $60,000 to make like guys, is to get the account basically to a payout? I mean to get the funded account basically to passing, which is where I would have normally gotten it to. You guys understand that? So in order for me to make $40,000 to $60,000, all I need to do is just make like $4,000 in profit. That ain't shit. So for every $4,000 in profit I make, I'm churning out 40,000 in real time. Like, I'm serious. Like to me, like that's just undefeated. That's just undefeated to me. Of course I got a live account, Traderholics. Why wouldn't I? But the only time I trade my live cash account is whenever I'm waiting on a withdrawal from Apex. Because if you withdraw anything more than $15,000, $20,000 from Apex, for sure more than $15,000, $20,000. But like they start acting finicky, like right around that $10,000 mark, they're gonna make you wait damn near a week to approve your shit because they want you to blow up the account. So I'm not trading. So while I do that, then yeah, I switch to my live cash account and I trade my live cash account just like that. And and I got my cash account through NinjaTrader, TraderBait, which is NinjaTrader. Why does it show a monthly payment as far as what, Toon Docs? What shows a monthly payment? What's up, Alchemic? Guys, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just now reading the messages on TikTok. I'm just now reading them. So guys, listen, look, it got bogged down and I was running my mouth. So guys, I'm sorry. I was not trying to ignore your messages. So if I didn't get to your message, just retype it, please, so that I can see it, please. I need to use the copy trader. What copy trader are you trying to use? Oh, you said new to your channel. Tell me about it. I need to use the copy trader. What copy trader, Trey? Let me check the message inside Discord. Once we pass the eval, pay for it to be a PA and sit on ice. Yes, sit it on ice. My B, I'm still confused where to get the evals. Guys, listen. For the people inside Discord, guys, look. People inside Discord, please watch. It's for you. Please watch, guys. Guys, please watch. Guys, come down here to the 1K to 50K withdrawal page. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. Everything will be posted in here. Whenever I purchase an evaluation, until we get to the point to where you have made $50,000, it will be in here. Everything. So even today, even though I am banned, I will be purchasing more evals. But don't worry about that, because I know how to get around that. All right. So, guys, listen, look, guys, almost none of y'all is gonna be banned from Apex. Guys, they only ban like the people that's just hitting them over the head for like $250,500,000. So, or you had done some shady shit like me with that, and you had to have more than 20 active accounts all at the same time. So don't do that. So let's just say you got a buku amount of money and you want to do the 20 accounts. Don't do that either. So get them, activate them, and just put them on the side. Like if you got a shitload of money, just activate, just put it on the side. All right, just do that. Just activate them, put them on the side. We only gonna be starting out with 2 or 3, and then we're gonna scale up, and then we'll get to the 20 accounts initially. All right. So, but I'm gonna still have 20 accounts, but I'm gonna walk everybody through it. And guys, and all of the links is gonna be in here. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. For the people trying to figure out what the links are, guys, all y'all gotta do is just go to page 3 of the knowledge and community page that y'all paying $11 a month for, and scroll all the way down, guys. And the code is right there. The code is Kingline. It's right there. Or you could type in "save now" all one word. It's all there. Our guys, everything is foolproof. You're just gonna have to search for it and read it. I promise you, it is on page 3 of the knowledge and community page that you are paying $11 a month for, that no one can escape. Because you can't join Discord without paying for the knowledge page. Guys, and that right there is exactly why I tell y'all to join the knowledge page. I mean, guys, that right there is why, because there's going to be times where y'all are going to ask questions, and I'm going to just say, hey, go back to this. Did you read that? It's on page 3. It's on page 2. It's on page 1. I'm going to say that. So, guys, I promise you it is there. Go look. Go read it. So go to your WAP, or if you were here within the first month or two, go to your knowledge.io, and it is labeled on page 3. It literally says 3, or page 3 if you're on WAP, page 3. And if you scroll to the middle part, it'll say so. I promise you it'll say so. But guys, you cannot participate in Eval Instant Pass if you don't even know what a candlestick is. So if you're not understanding what we're doing and the reason or the logic on as to why we're taking the trades, you're going to be scared entering into trades like if we down $100 or $200. You're going to be scared and you're not going to know. We have like a 90, I have like a 90% win rate. So you can copy my trades, guys, but in the event that I take a loss, guys, you're not going to be able to manage your risk. You're going to blow up because you're going to be scared. So, and I don't need you messaging me 1,000 times asking me when the hell you should get out when you up $50 and you scared. I don't need that. So I need to know I need to know that you put some effort in and that you took the time. So even if you're not ready for this, when we start this in about another week and a half, it will all be documented here in this channel. All right? Now, while I got this up, for the people that's new, we're going to review the trade plan. Guys, this is also why you need to read this trade plan. This is what you pay the $29 a month for. Yo, Legato, what's up, brother? What's up, my brother? How you living, brother? You living all right, my boy? I want to know, do you teach people how to trade, get in, and do one? Yes, brother. On the weekend, bro, this past weekend on Sunday, we had class for 4.5 hours. And everyone, it was basically one-on-one because everybody could ask questions whenever they want to. Even if you don't know what a candlestick is, you will be profitable in here. If you don't know what a candlestick is, great. It'll cost you $11 to learn how to trade. I'm serious. And even if you're struggling with anything, it's $11. Read it because there's a lot of because there's some hyperlinks with some playlists in there that will teach you about liquidity, understanding a lot of different things, and understanding some of the things that we're looking at. But there's so many different things that's inside Discord, so you need to be a part of Discord so you can familiarize yourself with Discord. Because a lot of my back tested proven models are not on the knowledge page. That's the fundamentals and the understanding. And I update it from time to time, so you got to be subscribed. Because just like how you heard me say earlier, I'm gonna say, hey, go read page 3. So the people inside here. All right, so listen, guys, there isn't gonna be any confusion with us. You're gonna learn how to master trading. And you're going to be patient, and you're just going to do it like that. I'm serious. That's just how that's going to go. Anyway, what's going on with ES? What's going on with NQ? Okay. Anyway, so this was sent out last night at 9:30. Let's go back to Thursday. I'm blessed, bro. Just finished my trading day. Y'all seen to him I exposed scammers, and this guy's real. Yeah, man. Yeah, my brother. I appreciate that. Guys, listen. Legato is doing a great job, guys, because he is exposing fools and people that are trying to scheme, scam, and defraud people. And I am fully on board with that shit. So guys, listen. If y'all want to follow him, his page is Legato World. He's typing right now in the chat. So if he starts exposing one of your fools or somebody that you following, I'm gonna be honest. That's dangerous. There's a reason. So guys, listen. So yeah, guys, give him a follow. It's Legato World. Um. Anyway, guys. So guys, listen. Listen. Look, this is what I thought. 2 days ago, this was sent out 2 days ago. She says your humor keeps me going. Thanks, cause you're beautiful. I appreciate that. Guys, listen. This is what I thought yesterday, guys. And it came true. All right. What we got? What was yesterday? So the trade plan for this was this. Guys, they're gonna go to all-time high on ES at a minimum. Expect that soon. It was sent out 2 days ago. It was also sent out here as well before. All right. So this is what I'm thinking. Tomorrow is best taken piece by piece. It was sent out on the 26th. This is the trade plan for yesterday. NVIDIA earnings after close. No real news drivers tomorrow until after the bell tells me they'll most likely wait for NVIDIA earnings to do it. Or Michigan consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. on Friday. Expect one of these 15-minute SIBs to keep this market contained until the bell. Check, it did. The top of these 15-minute SIBs are as follows, so and so and so forth. This is what I was thinking yesterday. Upside liquidity targets, they took out upside liquidity on ES respectively, and SPY and SPX. And on NQ a little bit as well. Time distortion with the tricky market into the PM close. I would say that the PM session was very tricky yesterday. Check. Followed by using NVIDIA earnings to blast ES into all-time high on Thursday. Followed by gap fill Thursday reversal into dumping it using Michigan consumer sentiment makes the most sense to me at this moment. Should they choose to dump the market on NVIDIA earnings? This guys, I don't give a fuck about being right. I only care about making money. Guys, this is why this trade plan is right. Literally 99.999% of the time. If you don't believe me, call my bluff. And if it's wrong, let me know and I'll make your membership free. I'll refund you. I'll refund you your $29, I swear to God. But I know for a fact it's not gonna be wrong. And then if I do need to make an adjustment, I'll make an adjustment because then they'll show me something differently. But they haven't yet in months because this is what's going on. Should they choose to dump? Because guys, I don't care if the market goes up or down. I align myself with it. So that's what people inside Discord that did not read this. This is the only reason why I'm reading this, for you guys to see. Should they choose to dump the market on NVIDIA earnings, which they did. Well, they pumped it, then they dumped it. They liquidated people. Stop hunt. Liquidity grab more so. Expect them to use the power of gap fill Thursday to reverse it again, but to the upside. Then use Michigan consumer sentiment to shoot it up. They'll then use a news driver next week to power us into all-time high and beyond. It's just this simple. ES is hunting another New York session all-time high overshoot. Do not be fooled. So we were not fooled. All right? And then I said, prepare your mind for the 1K withdrawal challenge and practicing. Our time is coming. And I posted the highlights in the film review channel. So fast forward to today. Fast forward to today. You need to stay with me. NVIDIA beat on earnings and the market still dumped. Slightly. Expect gap fill Thursday scenario from yesterday's trade plan to play out. This is why you don't read this shit and you don't forget. All-time high on ES is still not safe. They're just kicking the can down the road. We will be prepared. 23,689 data wick high is not safe. Expected to be swept on the next major news driver. 6,505.50 on ES data wick high on ES will be swept either tomorrow on gap fill Thursday reversal into all-time high overshoot or on the next major news driver. Be on alert. We swept that. Today on gap fill Thursday overshoot. 6459 ES sell side liquidity and NQ 23689 sell side, both in the 15-minute BISI are immediate targetable zones of liquidity. Should we cool off? But this is why you read. But this ship is not done going up. Do not be fooled. So if you read this, and if this is completely opposite of what the fuck you were looking at, you need to be on alert and you need to at least be considering your position. Best to take tomorrow piece by piece. Mixed NVIDIA earnings read, followed by ES near all-time high and NQ feeling heavy because of NVIDIA earnings weight will require modest price targets again, just like yesterday. Expect a tricky market tomorrow and NQ and ES to not be fully in sync like normal. They're not in sync. They're off. Market may need Michigan consumer sentiment on Friday to stabilize itself. 3-day weekend with Labor Day on Monday. Let's not blow up our accounts and be unhappy campers. Smart decisions and modest price targets only. So, guys, listen, that's what you need to do. So that's what I'm thinking. But we are here for it. Yeah, I had a famous trader join my live. For real, that's dope, man. That's dope, Legato. But I do have to make that like in one day for it not to keep going up. What you mean? What you mean, Toon? I don't know what you mean, Toon. So that's what we got going on, guys. All right, so let's see what we got. Are they gonna? Let's see what we got here, guys. This market is bullish overall. I don't care what nobody's trying to tell me. I'm being for real. So what we got? Where's my water? I don't know, Toon. I don't know what you got going on, brother. Brother. I can't navigate you from TikTok. You're gonna have to be inside Discord, brother, in order for me to see your screen. Like I don't know what you mean by that, but I do have to make that like in one day for it not to keep going up. I don't know what you mean. I'm 500 points for my eval, but my consistency target is like mad high. I don't know why. Well, it's mad high because you probably made a shitload of money in one day. And that's a scam that they be placing, that they be putting on people, bro. That's a scam. Because it's made for you to fail. Where's the NVIDIA? NVIDIA's getting ready to go to green. Guys, they're going to overshoot this. This shit is bullish. Guys, if you are looking at it in your mind, if you were going, oh my goodness, that's a perfect double top near the all-time high, let me short this shit. I'm sorry, you're going to blow up. You don't know what you're doing. Guys, and when we make all-time high, you should damn near be hands off because you don't want to be shorting all-time high because they're just going to green shoot it. And then you don't want to be buying all-time high because they could dump it to it in a given moment because it's called price discovery for a reason. It's trying to discover price. It's never been there before. So why would you want to go balls to the wall, max contract size on something that's never happened before with no data? That's gambling almost. You just hoping and praying. Trust me, I try. Guys, I'm only tell y'all not to do something for something that I know for a fact that I've just lost money on.
Hey,
that I'll try to perfect. What we got?
You great that trade out the drop.
Let me see. Let's take a look at Murdoch's trade. So guys, look, this is what's going on inside Discord. So I'm looking at Murdoch's trade. So he sent this out. I like that, bro. So you bought a...
Was that right before that 5 minute when it went back into the 5 minute?
Yeah, that's
what like a tap. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. See what through, created, came like down, touch, right to the tick, and then right to the tick, he popped right up.
So
he actually did late after that candle closed. After the 5 minute, he got in.
So yeah, nah. So yeah. What he did was whenever we took this out right here, it looks to me like he bought like right here, and so he was managing his risk off of this accordingly, and then he was targeting this. So that's probably like a 1-to-1. If I probably say, so considering he was managing his risk off of this, and he was just trying to target this upper level of liquidity right here, and then as long as he moves stop to break even whenever he hit that first profit target right there, I'd probably say that's probably like a B plus.
Okay.
B plus or like an A plus quality trade right there because he has multiple levels of confirmation. He has his 1 and he has his 5 right here. He's managing his risk off of his 1. He has a modest price target in mind. We're with the trend. We just swept lower levels of liquidity right here. We tapped into a 15, 15, and a 15, and we're bouncing. We had a market structure shift right here when we burst straight through this. Excuse me, they didn't see that. Excuse me, let me see that. So let me regrade that. So let's go back. So yeah, so what he did was, I'm assuming, because this is what I would be looking at. Whenever we burst through this, the market turned bullish again. Market structure shift right here. He was managing this risk off of this 1 minute BISI right here. So we bought right here in this range, and then this 5 minute BISI right here formed. That other 5 minute right there was not there just now, but that just showed up, that double five. But there was a singular five right there. He had a modest price target, profit target right here. So he was going to be out where the market can begin to hurt him at, and he was going to scale out right here, maybe at like this little internal right here. And he was willing to manage his risk over here accordingly. I probably say that's like a B plus or like an A quality trade. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. No, not lie, not a B plus. I probably said like that's like an A. I'm not gonna lie. That's considering that he had a modest profit target, and if he moved his stop to break even.
I took so I executed all my trades. I mean all my levels. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, bro. That's an A quality trade right there. That's an A quality trade. That's an A quality trade.
That was a great trade.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
great trade. Great job.
Now, on a related note, bro, charge your phone, bro. That's like the third time I done seen you with single digits on
hey, I know.
Like, hey, come on, bro. Great trade though, my boy Murdoch, man.
All right, what we got? Looks to me like there might be a scheme on the all-time high overshoot again up in here. What we got? That's what it looks like to me. I could be wrong though. I don't know. This market is very tricky. So guys, they did gap fill Thursday. So they shot it up. So well, they dumped it overnight and then they pumped it and then they just did the complete opposite. So gap fill Thursday was a check. Gap fill Thursday was a success. The only reason why I didn't play gap fill Thursday was because they did this. So for anyone wondering, let me lock this. Guys, they did this. If we would have had an all-time high break and then a pullback in the range so that I could execute a trade-off for the pre-market plan, then yeah, I would have been more motivated. But that's not what they did. That's not what they showed me. They teased it slightly, and then they dumped it, didn't fill gap fill Thursday. Now they're bouncing this. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, not really. No, not really. The only thing that you missed was what we're going to be doing for the 1K to the 50K challenge. That was it. But we didn't take no trades. We were just talking, just running our mouths. Well, I was. That's it. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Welcome back, Alma. Her name's Alma, guys. Alma. Welcome back to the. Welcome back. Alrighty. Is this a 15-minute sippy? Yes. 15-minute BISI right here? Yes. We're stuck in a 15-minute sippy, yes. Toon says, but do I have to make like in one day for another? I don't know, Toon. Thanks, XO Michelle. Thanks, Michelle. XO Michelle for sharing the live. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, my sister. What we got? I'm trying to understand how I should take this market piece by piece, how I should digest this today, because they've completed a major objective. Okay, so they've completed a major objective by doing Gap Fill Thursday. That was a check. So, guys, this right here was all fake. This right here was fake. Cause I don't give a fuck what you talking about. That shit was fake. This move right here was fake. That was it.
All right, bro. I'm out of here. Gotta go to
You going,
work.
brother? All right, man. Be
Yes,
safe.
sir.
Bro.
I hit my target. I'm done for the day, man.
All right, my boy.
I'm
Holla at me.
gonna call you later tonight.
Yeah, holla at me later tonight, brother. You know you got me.
But how was the Asian market yesterday?
Oh, bro. It was, bro. It was crazy. Look at this clusterfuck.
And I know in you, yeah, that was a slow way too.
Yeah, bro. Bro. I don't. Bro. I'm not gonna trade that Asia, man. That Asia session is a completely different beast, bro. What? So that's why I sort of kind of partner with a guy that does trade Asia, and that does know what he's talking about. So like, if y'all wanted to go tune into his live, y'all can go watch him. But he only trades Asia from like 6:30 to like 8, 9 o'clock at the most.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna be working
But
my late shift.
I'm not gonna be sitting in no trade from 6:30 to damn 2 o'clock in the morning, waiting for something to happen, and then nothing happened, and then like I get fake outs like this, some weird shit going on like this. I'm not gonna do that. And then like I think this thing is playing mind games with me. I'm not gonna do that. That's for sure. But some people like that. I mean, I don't know. To each their own. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I'm not gonna hate on somebody when if they're making bread.
Right, bro. How about you?
My boy,
Later, Discord.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Yeah. I'm gonna post whenever I buy the accounts.
I bet.
Key says stay away. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna mess with the Asia. Okay, guys. Cause I gotta recenter myself. I'm writing my journal right now, and I'm letting you guys know what I'm writing out. 10:50 macro is over with. Well, 4 minutes, so it is over with. I'm gonna miss it. What I have left is the 11:50 macro. 11:50 macro, and I'm gonna write 12 weight lunch sweep. If you don't know what the 12 weight lunch sweep is, you need to familiarize yourself with the time hacks. For anyone new, because there's like a few people, it's like almost half a dozen people in here that's new today. Familiarize yourself in Discord. That is, familiarize yourself with the time hacks channel. These are proven time hacks that have been statistically back tested. If you don't believe me, go back and look, and you'll see what happens during these time signatures. And then you can start to formulate trade ideas based off of them, right? So I got the 11:50 macro and the 12 weight lunch sweep. So that's what's on the table for me next. So I'm going to be looking at trade setups based off of that, and I'm going to see if this market gives me any opportunities off of that. All right. I think this market is somewhat starting to stabilize itself now. It took about an hour and a half for this market to begin to stabilize itself. About an hour. So I'm not one of those people that goes, damn, I missed all of the action. Damn. No, I think to myself, I still got the same amount of money as I did earlier. And now I can look for solid A+ trade setups. Guys, that's how a professional trader thinks. He doesn't go, damn, I missed this whole action, or damn, I missed this green candle right here. I could have made money off that. But then you also could have lost money on that too, being a dumbass. Hey, welcome back. Did you miss it? Hey. CJ says, I'm low-key retarded about this shit. No, you're not, CJ. Stop that. Don't talk down on yourself, brother. Don't do that. That's not acceptable here. Well, you can talk down on yourself at your own house. But listen to me. I'm not going to let you talk down on yourself, brother. You're part of our family, and I'm not going to let you talk down on yourself. Guys, I'm not going to let you talk down on anybody, not even yourself. So, no, you're not a dumbass, brother. I know that might be your normal diction, or that might be your normal verbiage. But so if you were joking, that's fine. But don't get down on yourself, all right? Don't do that, brother. I'm serious. I promise you. I promise you, bro, you're not. So anyway, you see it, bro. No negative vibes, not even to yourself, brother. I promise you. I'm gonna hold you accountable, and we gonna get to it, brother. Seriously, all this aside. So no, you're not retarded. Is anyone else willing to help me out with the eval? Because I don't want to get the wrong one. I keep hearing different things. Okay, if you don't want to get the wrong one, CJ, that's what I need you to do. Do you like trading on TradingView? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. I need you to go to I need you to go to page 3. Page 3 of the knowledge and community page on WAP. You sign up on WAP, right? I need you to go to page 3 and I need you to read that verbatim. And it will instruct you exactly which account to buy. It's going to have to be the TradeOvate account, but it will instruct you. So if you read page 3, it will fully instruct you on which account to buy so that you are not confused. And not only that, it will tell you why you have to buy that specific account if you want to do that. But even if you buy a Rhythmic account, you can still trade on TradingView and NinjaTrader because I know how to get around that, but you don't want to do that. Apex has a 90% off sale right now, so you should go with Apex because the account is like $17. Or get a 50K account, a 50K account. The only thing that has happened so far has been Gap Fill Thursday. Has been Gap Fill Thursday, and then they took out this data wick high that we were talking about over here, Nubs. Right here, Nubs. They took this out. Guys, listen. Hold on. They took this out, Nubs. Guys, listen. I knew that they were going to come back for this data wick high. So this right here, Nubs. This right here. So Nubs, the trade plan got Nubs. The reason why I'm not rushing into a trade right now is because within the first 30 minutes of the day, they had completed 2 or 3 major objectives. I mean, major. So this trade plan has hit on 100% so far, and quite frankly, they could do any fucking thing. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do. What's up, Q? 1150 going to shoot us up. Shh, I gotta see, and they got to give us a trade opportunity within it. No, for real. Like I like to trade at 9:30, 9:45. That's my best trade. But today tested me. Well, today tested you because were you aware that a $4 trillion company reported earnings last night? KV, were you aware of that? Were you aware of this alert that we had sent out over here? Expect a tricky market tomorrow, and NQ and ES to not fully be in sync like normal. Market may need MCS on Friday to stabilize itself. So if you struggle with anything like that, then you need to you need to be reading this inside Discord. I'm being for real. But this is to Nubs. Nubs, listen. So they completed multiple objectives here. By the way, this was sent out last night. Guys, this is the psychological part of this. So you have someone that has mastered the psychological part of this market, and they're sharing it with you along with the technical side. So you need to be reading this. And this is non-biased either, because I don't care if I'm right or I'm wrong, and I don't care if they go up or down. That's why this is right. Guys, the people that are willing to change and the people that are always right, they really don't give a fuck about being right or wrong. That's just what I've seen. So, Gap Fill Thursday scenario from 2 yesterday played out. Yesterday's trade plan to play out. I said expect that. All-time high on ES is still not safe. They're just kicking the can down the road. We will be prepared. So when they dumped it slightly, Gap Fill Thursday scenario 2 played out. So this is what they did, Nubs, inside Discord. This is what they did. Gap Fill Thursday reversal into dumping it. I'm sorry. Should they choose to dump it on the video earnings, expect them to use the power of Gap Fill Thursday to reverse it again, but to the upside. So that was scenario 2. All right. ES is still hunting another New York session overshoot. This was sent out almost 3 days ago. So 2 days ago, 2.5 days ago. So Nubs, this is what they did. 23,689 data wick high is not safe. Guys, listen, if you woke up this morning and if you said, man, this market bounced since that terrible earnings report, let me short this, and you blow up the account, you need to stop. You don't know what the fuck you're looking at. Why the fuck would you short this shit when they didn't take out that data wick high? and you didn't read this. You don't know what you're doing. Just pay the $11 for the knowledge, or else you're gonna keep on paying for it by blowing up accounts and by feeding into the scam of buying endless evals. Expect it to be swept on the next major news driver. 6505.50 on ES Data Week high on ES will be swept either tomorrow. So you were aware of that going into tomorrow, as in the next day. On gap fill Thursday, reversal into all-time high overshoot. Or on next major news driver, be on alert. At the worst, the next major news driver, at the worst. But expect it tomorrow, as in today. 6459 on ES and 23 NQ sell side liquidity are immediate or got Alma, this is for you. This is why you read this, Alma. Our immediate targetable zones of liquidity should we cool off, but this ship is not done going up. So you would read that. So you would know that this ship is not done going up off of this alone. Do not be fooled. You would not be fooled. If you would not be fooled. All right. So it was a mixed earnings read. That's why this market's acting like this. So they're fooling you. So Alma, hopefully that makes sense. So welcome to the insider family, and you're gonna have insider knowledge about what the fuck is going on. All right. So every single day you wake up, you need to read this. This gets sent out literally the night before so that you can start thinking and preparing your mind, because professional traders don't just wake up at 9:30 and not know what the hell is going on and be like, oh, let me full port at 9:31. I just woke up and I ain't even look. No. So if you do wake up at 9 o'clock, then you need to take at least an hour or so to gain your bearings and to get a feel for this market before you start trading. If you don't do that, then I'm sorry. That's not going to be a solid recipe for you in the long run. I'm sorry. I had already tried that as well. I'm just letting you know. I'm just being for real with you. Anyone, not Alma, but anyone in particular that's listening, I'm being for real. Guys, I'm going to only tell you the truth in here. And I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. I'm going to keep it 100 with you all throughout. Guys, they're trying to do an all-time high overshoot. This market is fully bullish. Guys, the only reason why this market dumped down in here was gap fill Thursday. If this shit was Wednesday, they would have shot this shit. If it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday, they would have shot this shit. This market is fully bullish off the hook. And there's people trying to call us a bear market rally still. And there's people getting paid doing it, trying to say that too, especially on X and those social media platforms. All right. So that's just the truth of the matter. That's what we got going on. Anyway. So they need to give me a solid trade setup. So for me to get into something, they better do an all-time high overshoot. They better do like something like an all-time high overshoot and then a pullback into like an 1150 macro into a higher time frame, bullish and balanced, in order for me to consider a scalp. But if we at all-time highs, I'm gonna be cautious on trying to short this shit, because VIX is at 14 and anything can happen. So the closer we get to 1150, the more my short button's gonna be broken. All right, I'm just being honest with you. It looks to me like this is exactly what they're targeting today. It looks to me like they're not fucking around here with this. And the only reason why this downside move happened was because of gap fill Thursday. But however, we were prepared because it was in a pre-market trading plan. But you're not gonna get that if you're not inside Discord. So you're gonna wake up and you're gonna blow up the account, praying to God that somebody in Discord asks me what the hell is going on. Like, hey man, what we got going on today? And then like you read it for the first time at 11:30 and you're like, God damn, I blew up my account. I wish I would have known that. Well, you wasn't in Discord. You had no idea about gap fill Thursday, and you don't even know what the hell that is. And you don't even know what it applies to. And you don't even know how to trade it. Because you're just not aware about it. And that's not on the $11 knowledge page. You got to be inside Discord to understand what that is. So you don't know what that is. I'm being for real. So don't just start full porting the shorts or shorts or calls, longing or shorting it because we gapping up on a Thursday and you blow up the account because you don't know what you're doing. Don't start doing that, man. I knew about the fake art. I just have a habit of sitting on my hands like perfect. This is perfect. This is a perfect community for you. Cause we got no issue with sitting on our hands here. Cause nobody can force us to trade. And then we take solid trade setups as they appear. KV. Good job. Well, because nobody's gonna force me to take a trade. Cause there's plenty of people in here that struggle with that. We actually have a dude in here that's seriously profitable. He knows what the fuck he's doing, and he knows how to make money. And he is I consider he thinks just like me. But one thing that he has seriously said, man, you know what? I'm gonna invest $29 a month or $75 every 90 days into listening to a guy that understands patience and understands how to manage his risk, and then I can bounce ideas off of him. So anyone listening that's new here, I think that he might be in here. Let me double check. Guys, his name is Bedhead. He has the VIP tag. His name is Bedhead. He knows what he's talking about, and he thinks just like me, and he will not steer you wrong. But he may have struggled with because he'll make like $2,000 or $3,000, and then he'll get antsy a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Then like he'll try and like force a trade beforehand, or he may have just been looking just for somebody to just bounce ideas off. Like, man, what you think about this? I don't know about that. Man, and now he's okay, guys. Now he's okay with taking 1,000 or 1,500 to $2,000 days and just stacking days like that, and then it adds up over the course of time. So, yeah, it ain't just for no beginners, and it ain't just for people that don't know what a candlestick is. It's for seriously profitable traders too. And then there's also models inside here too that you can use to sharpen your edge, like the 1150 macro, 12-weight lunch sweep. Some of my favorites, Gap Fill Thursday. You know, understand how to manage your risk, things like that. 350 macro. You know, things like that that you can just use to manage your risk off of. So many different things. Eval Instant Pass. If you already know what you're doing. Goodness gracious. Yep. And then just a community where someone's going to treat you like family. You get to, you know what I'm saying? You get to tap in, talk whenever you want to, share information, help others. Be a part of a serious family. Be a part of a community that seriously wants you to succeed. And then if you missing something or you overlooking something, somebody can point something out. Help you save money. Orb strategy. Hell no, you blow up accounts on orbs, man. Why would you be trading that orb strategy for? Why would you want to do that? You think the orb strategy work for the people today? Do you think so? I don't think so. I don't think so. Orb is not working for them. Even today, you don't even got to backtest it. Just look at today. Would the orb strategy work for them? Would it? I don't think so. Look what this market is doing, man. You kidding me? Trying to trade that orb strategy, you're gonna get your account blown. I used to try that orb strategy. Guys, I seriously try to perfect orbs. And I put my all into that shit, and I thought that shit was for real. Man, I lost a shitload of money doing that too. But however, it taught me everything that I learned what not to do before I figured out the right way to do it. But it took me, it took me 10 years to do that shit. 10 and a half years. I'm just gonna fast track your success to then put it down over the course of like a few months, several months at the most. So you can master it like that. And then like you can get right to making $5,000 to $10,000 a day in a few months. That's it. And then we're just gonna repeat the process over and over again, rinse and repeat. And then you're gonna wake up and you're just gonna be in the top 1% of society. And your life never gonna be the same again. I'm being for real. Anything else other than that, I'm not concerned with. You understand that if you make only a $500 to $1,000 a day off of one account, doing what we're doing, which is what we show every single day on stream here, live in front of everybody, win, lose, or draw, calling it out too. We call it out. We don't guess. We call out this market day in and day out. You've seen it. The proof is in the pudding. Do you understand that if you do that, that you'll be making $250,000 a year alone off of one account? You understand that? You understand you being the top 6 to 7% of Americans, probably 3 to 4% of humans on the planet, and then let's just say you copy trading these accounts, you be making like $5,000 to $10,000 a day. If you structure your trades and if you know how to layer your trades and structure your trades, you could be making $50,000 to $100,000 a day doing this shit. This shit is not a joke. We got people inside here that make that literally have made $250,000 in a day inside Discord. I'm serious. This shit is not a joke. Ain't no goddamn cash account gonna be able to do that. But you gotta be with Apex to do that though. You cannot be with no TPT and do that shit. Almost says, I just want 6 figures goal. See, and that's the good thing about the woman, because the men will make $500. That ain't nothing but $250 in a day. That ain't nothing but one trade. The men will see something like that, and then they'll do that for like 2 weeks. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but then they won't go be, hey man, when can I make the 50,000 so that I can go to Dubai next week? You know. Anyway. But no, Arma, you'll see how simple it is in order for us to make money based off of what we're doing day in and day out. And then even you, I don't think that you're gonna stop at $250. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you're gonna stop. I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably say that you'll probably start to be content with about $750 to $1,000 a day. But if you copy trading these accounts, and once you start to understand it, you're gonna start copy trading the accounts. And even if you got 10 accounts and you're making $500 a day, that'll be anywhere from $3,000 to $5,000 a day. And the same amount of work that you see, the crazy thing is that the same amount of work that you put in order to make $250 in one trade, you're gonna make $5,000. It's gonna be the same amount of work. Nothing's gonna change. It's gonna be the exact same. Deadhead says, what is your plan on achieving that goal to Arma? Yeah, what's your plan? I like that question. Worth it. Yeah. Deadhead said worth it. I appreciate that, brother. Guys, even to have somebody to talk to that knows what the fuck they're talking about is huge, because you can start to formulate trade plans and ideas based off of that. That's huge. It's not anything to take for granted. This market's still acting weird. Guys, I'm looking for a potential long trade setup idea right now. Just a long scalp right now. This market, guys, this market was rejecting upwards. I'm talking about a potential long trade setup idea. So guys, we're still practicing and preparing for the 1K to the 50K challenge. So we're up about $2,800 per account over the last 3 days. So right now, this market is shifting its identity because we flushed straight through this. So we had a slight change in market structure. And right now we're dancing here at this 5 and this 15. But I don't think that's going to hold. I think that they're going to flush this. So I think that if they flush this, I think they're going to flush it down into here, and then I'll consider a long trade setup idea off of that, and being able to maybe manage my risk off of this, or a sweep into here, or at the earliest maybe something like this. That's just what I think. All right. So I think that this is the first opportunity for me to consider something. And the closer that we start dancing this around, hanging this out in the here without bouncing this, getting into 1150, the higher quality of this trade is going to be upgraded. Conversely, also, QQQ is getting ready to flush this VWAP, even though that I really don't give a fuck about the VWAP. But I think that there's a lot of liquidity sitting there, so I think they're just going to flush this. And then when they do, then I'll just align myself with the market accordingly, just for a quick scalp. But however, you're going against the overall trend right now, so you have to be cautious on that. Let me turn my news wire up. Hold on. Because if something groundbreaking happens, I want to be aware of it, and you guys are going to be aware of it as well. Hold on. Marquez says, I'm greedy. I need $5K a day. Jick says, JIQ says, can you speak on how you handle losing days? My brother, I just manage my risk accordingly. That's it. And I manage my risk to a little bit. And you know, I understand that not every day is gonna be perfect. Now me personally, I went about I'm gonna be honest, I went about 85 to 90% of the time. But even then, though, I understand that nothing is perfect. There's no perfect shred. Nothing is perfect. Guys, not even your electronics work perfectly fine. Guys, sometimes your phone might be bugging on you, and you might have to restart it because it might be tripping. And when you turn it on and turn it back off, it goes back to normal. So nothing is perfect in this world, not even you. So why would I expect any strategy to be perfect? Why would I expect never to lose? The name of the game is will I blow my account or will I not blow up my account? That's it. So and then if you blow up the account, you gotta go, am I fully out the game? So because I do eval instant pass, I don't mind blowing up accounts. Because I know that once I get a set of accounts to pay out, it pays for it literally 15, 20 fold. Because I've cracked the code. So I understand how to do it, and I understand that I'm going to be profitable over the course of the long term. But for the normal person, you got to ask yourself, am I going to be fully out of the game if I do this? And then you have to ask yourself, if you take a loss, and then if you take a second loss, then you just got to walk away from your screen. So for me personally, I personally know that something is wrong if I take about 2 losses in a week. If I take 2 losses in a day, I know I'm tripping for sure and I'm walking away from my screen and I got to reevaluate. That's just me. So they're bouncing it over here off of an area that I wanted to consider along in. They have not inversed this SIBI. So this market is still bouncing and still rejecting the SIBI here. We tap, guys, to let you know what's going on, we tapped this SIBI up in here and then we started dumping and rejecting it. So they're not giving me my long entry like how I wanted. So that's okay. That's fine. I'm just not going to chase it. I'm just not going to chase this. And then we're coming back into this 15-minute SIBI up here that we've been rejecting this entire time. If they bounce this, if they dump this down into here, I might be able to manage my risk off of this and this for a quick scalp. I might be able to manage my risk, but I gotta see. I gotta see how these candles shake out. Hold on. But I'm not gonna chase this. I only enter on the pullback. If the market goes up in a straight line or straight down without me, then I just missed the trade. I don't give a shit. I don't chase. You will learn that here. Chasing gets you wrecked. They hurt people that chase. Because I don't care if the market goes up or down. I don't care. I'll just start to structure trade ideas off of that. And then if we do something like this and we just go sideways, then guess what? Why do I need to be trading time distortion for? I'll just sit on my hands and do nothing. Why do I need to do that for? Why would I want to trade time distortion for when this market is going sideways? If they're not doing anything and not creating any imbalances, why would I do that? Is that a volume imbalance, Matt says? Where? Where am I at? I don't see a VIB anywhere, really. Is this one? Close 45. Low 52. Yeah, that's one right there. Interesting, good eye. But this market's out of sync because of the NVIDIA earnings, so it's trying to stabilize itself. Guys, whenever the market is trying to stabilize itself because some weird shit just happened, I'm a little bit less inclined in order to, guys, I might need an extra level of confirmation. So that's just what I'm thinking. I'm just being honest. That's just what I'm thinking. We're tapping into this 1 and this 5 right here. After this overshoot. After dumping and going up in a straight line. If we shoot this up here a little bit higher, I'm going to consider a short scalp. But they better go now. Okay, never mind. Guys, the reason why I'm also more so looking in the scalps right now is because this market is still trying to stabilize itself, and NQ is fully out of sync with ES. And I'm a little bit unsure as far as trying to risk anything crazy, like trying to hold for 100, 200 ticks, because they're randomly injecting volatility into this market. They're randomly doing that. So it's always best to be cautious. Does that mean I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at? Absolutely not. But I'm just not gonna give this market more opportunity to hurt me. Why would I do that for? Wait, so you gotta pay to have well charts? And can I still get an instant? No, oh yeah, guys, listen, guys, I'm gonna be honest, guys. So you have to have a trade copier. CJ, you have to have a trade copier that allows you to copy trade, you know, to, you know, yeah. So hold on real quick. Let me put this on mute. CJ, so look, I put the everything else on mute. CJ, you have to have a trade copier that allows you to copy trade multiple accounts so that you can hedge within the same account. If you're doing wealth charts, I'm not sure whether or not that thing will simultaneously be able to allow you to enter into a short and a long all at the same time. It has to be instant for you to be able to hedge. If not, then you can't do eval instant pass. I'm just being honest. And so, but I can't speak on anything else. So I can only speak on what I have done. So I have no idea what World Charts allows you to do. But I would assume that their copy trader is not going to let you hedge both accounts. Because why would they intentionally put something in there that's going to hurt them? Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, like, I could be wrong, but I don't think that they're going to do that. Like, that just does not make any sense to me as to why they would do that. So if you got well charts, I'm unsure about the eval instant pass, because I don't think that any of these any of these third-party trade copies work on well charts. I'm just being honest. Alma, respond to Bedhead's question. He said, "What is your plan on achieving that goal? What you trying to do?" Oh, I think she did. I took short, so over that amount. Stupid indicator only, no skills. Learning how you read the market helps. Okay. Yeah, well, you'll learn how to read the market with us. 1150 macros coming up. Yes, it is. Latanya. You do not have to. You got to pay for the account, CJ. You don't got to pay to have well charts. I don't think so. Looks like this 1 minute SIB is holding up. Would you scalp short here and manage? Or is there something I'm not seeing? Let me see. I wanted them to give me a little bit more of a shoot, Bedhead. And I'm a little bit more cautious going to the 1150 macro here, trying to short this. I could manage my risk off of this accordingly. I could do that. But something in me tells me that they're going to shoot this again before they fully reverse this. Just something in me is telling me that. But I could manage my risk off of this accordingly and be willing to add up in here. But I want to get a more of a precise entry. because I think that they're going to start to turn this bullish. Excuse me. That's just what I'm thinking. So I wanted to be greedy and like I wanted to take this. And I actually wanted a long trade set up. That's just what I wanted initially. I wanted long. But yeah, you could have managed your risk off of this accordingly. To me, that was probably like a B. But I wanted an A right here. Wow, that means a lot. Let's blow the horn for Alma. Bedhead. I'm gonna be honest. Bedhead. I'm gonna hold on real quick, guys. Guys, look. I'm gonna be honest. If they green shoot this up into here, I'm gonna possibly take this. I'm gonna possibly try and take this short real quick. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm gonna manage my risk off of this accordingly.
Order filled.
And my target is gonna be right here where they can initially start to hurt me at. So I'm willing to add up into here again. So this is gonna be the first play. So I'm gonna be out whenever they sweep this wick list right here. And I'm willing to add up into here again. But I'm starting out kind of light with 2 contracts. This market is being very tricky, so we gotta see. So we can get fuck you candles out of nowhere, but we gotta see. Quality of this trade, I'll probably say, to me, it's starting out as a B. Right now, whenever they sweep this wick list right here, I'll be out right here. Order filled. Okay, not bad. Okay, not bad. That was about $350 in about 45 seconds. So guys, what Bedhead was looking at, I was looking at too. So I don't want to give this market any opportunity for it to hurt me, guys. That's why I'm not even considering trying to scale out these trades. Because this market is being very, very, very tricky. So they have to show me something initially. Guys, that was about $400 off of 2 contracts. If you was trading 20 accounts like how I normally do, that'd be a $6,000 trade. You can't beat that with a live cash account. I'm being for real with you. And I got fucking cash inside my live cash account. I'm being for real. You cannot beat that shit. Guys, listen. The same exact way I trade 1 account is the same exact way I trade 20. And the same exact way I trade a paper trading account is the exact same way I trade my 20 accounts. You wanna know why? Because I feel the fear. So the only people that hate on you and go, hey man, not me, but hey man, you know, paper trading. Guys, listen, it's the people to where they do shit like this. They come here and then they go trading panel and then they go paper trading and then they go connect and then they go right here, reset, and then they go, well, let me put 500 million. And then they put 500 million inside of an account. And then they enter into a 1,000 contract position like this on ES. Like this. And then they make like a quick and then they make like a quick 50,000 like this, and then they screenshot it. And then they go, oh shit, I'm up 50,000, guys, sign up. And those are the only people, because you're trading unrealistically. Like, you know, but if they lost, then all they gotta do is they just gotta come here and then they just gotta reset the account and reset it back to 0 like this. Those are the guys. That's the only time paper trading is to me is deemed foolish. But if you're solidly taking trades and if you're managing your risk and if you understand what you're looking at, what's the difference? So if you're a paper trading warrior, but then when you get to a funded account and you just be blowing them and you can never make any money, that's a problem. Because you're the problem. Something is changing within you. It is not the account. This market is going to do what it's going to do regardless of you or I. So the only outlier is you. It's either you're sizing, you're psyching yourself out because you're scared to lose money. You see your account going down $200 or $300. You know for a fact you've made 150, 200%. You know, on 200, 250% on the eval process, and you couldn't close to a payout. So, you know, where I'm from, they call it, you know, your balls was getting tight. You was getting scared and nervous. So you starting to choke up. You starting to choke up because you're scared and you don't want to fuck up. Pause. Yeah, pause that. Like Dame Dash said. Pause that. Yeah, man. Guys, listen. And also, guys, look. If you have a habit of whenever you enter into a trade, like if you short shit like this and then the market does shit like this and it just reverses on you instantaneously, that's another problem that you need to adjust and correct. You're going to fix that with us. Because my trades last 60 seconds or less. And then I repeat the process. I do this once or twice a day, and I make my 5 to 10. Well, on my profitable days, I make about 10,000. But on average, it balances out because I'm not perfect. I lose. So like I might make about $4,000 to $5,000 on average a day. And then I walk away from my screen. Normally, I'm done by 12 o'clock. So perfect. Normally, guys, whenever you sign up, you read the rules and regulations. It says that I'm normally done by 12 o'clock. And then I walk away from my screen, but I'm live streaming until 4 o'clock every day to help others. And then other than that, that's it. And I make my $1.2 million a year. 1.5, almost $2 million a year, whatever the fuck it is. And then I just walk away from my screen. And then I go on about my business. And that's what y'all gonna learn how to do here. Y'all just gonna learn how to read this market, understand what they're showing you, and then you're in and you're out, and then you stop, and then you rinse and you repeat. Because you don't give a fuck if it goes up or down. You don't care. Because you'll make money if it goes down or up. If they would have flushed down in the here now, I would have considered long. I would align myself with that. And I would have profited like that. They bounced it. I wanted to short it up in the here. They didn't do that. They rejected this 1 minute SIBI right here, nestled in within its 5. I shorted right here on this pullback, damn near to the tick, and I profited and I was out right here within 45 seconds. And I'm not upset that it ran way past my profit target. So if anybody took this trade right here with me, right now you still be up 70 ticks from where I sold at. And I'm not upset. I don't give a shit. I don't go, God damn, I missed out on like $1,500. What the hell? What the helly? No, I don't do that. I stop and I rinse and I repeat and I wait for the next B plus or A plus trade setup. And it's just that simple. And I will teach every single one of these students inside here to do that. And then you will rinse and repeat that, and you will do that for 3 or 4 months after you've taken the time to know what you're doing. What the heliante? Yep. And then you will rinse and repeat. And then after 4 to 5 months, your life would have been fully changed. But by then, you'll be up at least 150,000, 200,000. Crack the code. And then what you're going to do is that you're going to go over to the stock swinging channel. And then whenever I send out stock updates in there, then you're going to purchase those. And then you're going to make 20 to 30% off of your retirement portfolio or whatever money you got, so you can make money while you're sleeping. Like how when I said to buy UNH at 237, you would have done that. And then you would have sold when I told you to sell at 300. Now it ran past 300, but you don't give a fuck about that. You already made your 30%. You're 25, 30%. You walk away. So now you got multiple streams of income as a normal person. And you're not even doing nothing. That's the only channel in here where you can turn your brain off. If you're trying to join here to turn this into a signal group, do not join. I don't want your $11 or your $29 a month. Excuse me. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want you to change your life in here and learn how to seriously read this market. Because these people trading these support and resistance and these trend lines, they're just going to keep blowing up their accounts because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm being for real. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't. You let me know. You look at this chart right now and you let me know where the support and resistance people are getting fucked over at. I'll tell you where. Right here. Heavy resistance, guys. Let me put a limit order right here. Look what the fuck this market did to them. It shot up in a straight line and look where it stopped at. Right here at the top of this 15-minute SIBI. And then we dumped it, guys, and look what the fuck we did. Guys, look. Guys, we flushed straight through this level again in a straight line with no Vaseline. Pause. It's a running joke in here. I'm mocking Dame Dash. It's a running joke in here. It's a running joke for the people inside Discord. It's Dame Dash. He's like 60 years old, but he still says pause for normal things. Like he'll be like, damn, my throat kind of dry. A pause. My fault. Pause that. He's from New York, if you don't know who he is. He's the guy that like discovered Jay-Z. Anyway, you get the point. Look what they're doing. How the hell can you trade this? You supporting, you blow up the account. And then look what they did again. They shot it up, stopped it here, and they shot it up again. You cannot manage your risk off of that, man. You're going to blow up the account. Trust me, I tried that. Guys, I tried all of these weird strategies. I did. Guys, I tried trading bull flags like this. Bull flag breakout. Let's go. Close above the previous high. We going in the all-time high. Let's roll. And look what the fuck happened to my account. I blew up. I'm being for real. Tried cherrying this bear flag right here. We broke up. 1150. It is 1150. Let's see what we got. So guys, listen. It's 1150 macro time. It's 1150 macro time. If you wanted, guys, listen, if you wanted to structure a trade off of this, you can, guys, you can use the power of the 1150 macro to structure a trade off of this. Trade setup idea is something like this. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the power of the 1150 macro. I'm using the power of the 1150 macro here, and I'm managing my risk tightly to this. Excuse me. So guys, look, I chased this and I didn't get the best entry here. But, however, because this market is very finicky, I'm willing to add in here again one more time. And I'm going to manage my risk down here to this. And if it works, it does not work. But however, NVIDIA is reporting earnings right now. They've already reported earnings. This market is out of sync. But we are still going to see the power of the 1150 macro and if it holds up and if it holds true supreme. So we're going to manage our risk here to within, what's this? To within 50 ticks here. There's going to be about a 1-to-1 trade. I'm going to be fully out, well, a little bit more than one. And I'm willing to add down in here again. So we're going to see how this works out right here. This is the power of the 1150 macro. You're about to fucking find out. So if you don't know what this is, I'm sorry. If they shoot this up in here again, I'm moving my stop to break even. Stop. Sell stop.
Order submitted.
I'm moving my stop to break even right now. So they got to go because I don't trust this NVIDIA market. So they got to shoot this shit up right here, right now. If they stop me out, they stop me out. Then I'm going to re-add a little bit lower.
Order filled.
So they stopped me out here. I was willing to manage my risk off of that accordingly.
Order canceled.
Guys, listen, this is why you pay for the knowledge page, guys, so that you can understand what's going on. Hold on. Let me reevaluate. Guys, that was just me personally based off of what I was willing to risk off of this. Right here. This trade is still valid, but I might want a better entry. Why? Because I was chasing it up into here. So hold on. I might want to guys, I might want to manage my risk more tight. Cooked. Why were you cooked? What happened? What was you cooked on? What was you cooked on? What happened? You cooked on what? Stop loss on that long. What happened? What you cooked on? You shouldn't have been cooked. How was you cooked on that candle? This market's in the same exact spot that I bought it at earlier. I just got stopped out at break even.
Order filled.
I'm gonna manage my risk to this a little bit more tight. If we inverse this, then I'm wrong. I got stopped out and I reevaluated my entry. I want to see the power of the 1150 macro right now, even through an NVIDIA earnings. I just want to see. So I re-entered here. I'm managing my risk tightly to this. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm gonna be out right here.
Order submitted.
I'm watching this. I just got a better entry. Because I was chasing it because somebody inside Discord mentioned it to me. If they inverse this, then we're wrong. It's just that simple. I'm serious. It's just that simple. You right or you wrong. It ain't nothing else to think about. But however, you got to look at ES. Guys, ES is in full-blown time distortion right now. Anything can happen. Look at this time distortion right here. And then ES is struggling in this 5-minute BISI. I mean, this 5-minute SIBI. Right here, time distortion. NQ is diverging away from ES right now. NQ looks like it wants to go lower, and ES is trying to go higher. But hold on. Let's see. Guys, I'm going to be out at the first chance that this market begins to hurt me at. Right here. On a sweep of this candle right here. What's this going to be? 45 ticks. I just want 45 ticks on the power of the 1150 macro right now. My normal trade entry is about, I normally do about 25, 30 ticks. But this market's been very unpredictable as of late. So you got to keep eyes on it. Let's look at Discord. Well, as of late, it's NVIDIA earnings. This market's still trying to digest it. So it's going to be very tricky. So things that normally happen aren't really going to happen. So you got to be cautious on this. So that's why you got to manage your risk accordingly. You got to know what the fuck you're doing. And then also, guys, this is time distortion. I don't like this. Guys, I don't care what model we have inside Discord, it cannot protect against time distortion. All right. So this is just an example for the people that are inside Discord specifically, so that they can understand how to manage their risk tightly and stuff like that. And we're preparing for the future. What time frame you on? 1 minute, Alma. 1 minute time frame right now. We're in 1 minute. And I'm going to be out where this market can begin to hurt me at. If they shoot us up in here, then I'm going to move my stop back to break even again. So that this market can't fuck me. Excuse my language. Excuse my urban. Guys, I want to see them sweep this wickless right here. There's a wickless candle right here. I want to see them sweep this and then tap into the top of this 15, and then tap into the top of this 5 minute BISI right here. And I'm going to be out here. I'm going to move my stop back to break even again because they're fucking around in here.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna move my stop back to break even. They're fucking around. So either they stop me out or I make X, Y, and Z dollars off of this. I don't give a shit. I got stopped out, break even. I got a better entry. So either they continue to shoot this upwards or I get stopped out again because they're fucking around. Let's see. Guys, this is the power of the 1150. Guys, this model is inside Discord. Guys, that's why somebody said, guys, that's why they let me know inside Discord, and then they go, hey, yo, it's 1150. What we on? Should I front run this?
Order filled.
Holy shit. There we go. Hey, guys, hold on real quick. I got to go get some water. Guys, trade done. Guys, listen, even if you entered into this trade right here, this trade still worked. Because all that happened was I just got stopped at a break even. I just re-entered for a better entry. Guys, somebody inside Discord said it's 1150 and I chased it, and I never chase. I never do that. So I was nervous because I did something that I don't normally do. So I didn't give the market a chance to hurt me. So I bought it to break even. And when I got stopped at a break even right here, basically at break even, I just got a better entry. And what I was looking at was still valid. Now, that doesn't mean that they're not going to shoot 1150 up even more. But this market's being finicky. It's just being finicky. That's it. Because of the NVIDIA. So, and then also we were in time distortion, so I might get a God fuck you candle out of nowhere. So, I just wanted to just be out at the first point where this market can hurt me at, which was the top of this 5 minute SIBI and the sweep of this wickless candle right here on QQQ right here. That was it. So that trade right there was about a $600 trade, $600 trade, just 3 contracts. So right now, logically speaking, I'll be up about six. I'll be normally speaking, normally because I'm getting ready to get right back to my 20 Apex accounts because they're running a 90% off sale. And guys, I was only banned because I had more than 20. I had like 25 or 30 at the same time across 3 different logins, and I scanned the wrong ID, getting ready for a payout. So they banned me. It was my fault. I broke the rules. But nevertheless, here shortly, guys, I'll be up about $16,000 today. Trading the same exact way. Nothing changes. And that's just what I'm trying to show y'all. Guys, y'all can get rich doing this, but y'all don't need nothing crazy. Holy shit, hold on, it's getting ready to
Order
fuck.
filled.
Excuse me, that was my fault. That was my fault, excuse me. Sorry about that. Guys, listen, I was sitting here running my mouth, and I had a cell stop out, and so the cell stop initiated me into a position. So I had to immediately close that. Guys, listen, but I'm going to use that as a teaching point. I'm going to use that as a teaching point as well. Guys, listen, if you are not paying attention, and if you get entered into a position against you, do not hold on to the trade. Do not pray to God that it goes in your favor. Do not do that. Exit out and close immediately. I've done that and I fucked up and I've blown up accounts doing that. Guys, I would rather take a $50 or $100 loss immediately from a mistake than hold on to it and then just try and enter into a trade and I don't know what the fuck is going on. If I'm unsure, I liquidate immediately. There is no debate. So that was my fault because I was sitting here running my mouth and I was talking about the 1150 macro and I had my sell stop here and then it entered me into a position. But instantaneously that second, I didn't even think about it. I just closed it. So the slippage was like $50. Whatever the fuck it was. I don't know what it was. But I don't debate. Professional traders, they don't debate. Well, profitable guys, people can claim anything. But you see the proof is in the pudding. So you see what the fuck we got going on over here. Anyway, hey, people inside Discord, would you guys like for me to clip how I traded 1150 macro and then put that in today? Would you guys like for me to do that? Just say yes or no inside the Discord, please, so that I can clip that. Would you guys like that to be clipped? So that I can know. I need at least 2 or 3 so that I can know to go back because it's gonna take me time to do that. Okay, great. Yes, okay, great. I'll do that again. So I'll put that inside the film review channel for everybody. All right. All right. Exo Michelle, thanks for the support. Thank you. For the challenge, does it have to be Apex? No, it does not. It just has to be, brother, you can do this with TPT, anybody, Blazing Woods. But you got to be inside Discord to do the 1K to 50K challenge with us. Brother, and the guys, y'all going to be doing the same thing. Guys, I'm telling y'all. Guys, y'all going to be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day doing this shit. I swear to God. Guys, this shit is not hard. But Blazing Woods, the thing is let me answer your question, brother. In order to do the eval instant pass, it has to be a firm that's 1 day to pass. So like Tradeify, Bullinox, Apex, any one of those firms, it has to be 1 day to pass. And the eval process does not, it has to be 1 day to pass. Because 1 day to pass means no consistency rules. All right, so other than that, you good. But you can't do eval instant pass with TPT. So you're not gonna be able to break the prop firm code with TPT or Top Step. You can still make money off it, and so you can still trade with us using them, but you're gonna have to trade the evals. You're gonna have to trade them normally and then pass them, but I'm not doing that. Why would I want to do that when I can get right to making $20,000 a day? 15, 20,000 a day. Why would I do that? That don't make no sense. If you know how to trade already, that is. So yeah, I'll clip that for you guys. So if I'm getting more account and buying a copy trader, will I trade off a trading view and a copy? Yep. Yes, Nubs, correct. But Nubs, I recommend you doing a free trial first. Hey, don't forget, y'all can pass them, but still have to pay for the PA fee once passed it. Yes, correct. Guys, listen. Murdoch made a great point. Guys, listen. Guys, if you do the eval instant pass, that does not absolve you from paying the activation fee. That's why I tell you, you have to learn how to trade first. Because if you get an unlimited amount of funded accounts, it does not matter. You're just going to blow up the account, so you're going to lose the activation fee. You're going to be deeper in the hole faster. So Murdoch is correct. You still have to pay the PA fee, guys. That's where they make the money at. Guys, they want you to pass the account. Guys, I spoke to a guy that runs his own prop firm. He's not really making money off these little $16, $17, $20 evals. $35, $40 evals. He's not. Because he still got to pay TradingView, and he has to pay the data providers. And he has to pay Tradeovate and Rhythmic for the connection and for the account. He's making ain't nothing but a few dollars. Literally like a couple dollars per account. He's making nothing. He said where his money comes in at is people that think they know how to trade, they pass it using a weird-ass strategy because he trades just like how I trade. I'm not joking. He does, and he rubs his own prop firm. I swear to God. And but he was like, they trade these weird-ass strategies, and they think they know what the fuck they doing. but he's white. So he was like, they darn sure think they know what they're doing. But however, I want them to pass, because when they pass, then hey man, it's not no skin off my bones. Because when they pass, it's a psychological game I'm playing with them. Because they got to pay $150 to $200 to activate the account, and then they get nervous and scared because they've come so far because they just passed the account. And then when they do that, then when they blow up, then I keep the whole $200. That's when my real money is made. And he was like, oh, I'm sorry, let me switch back to me. And then he was like, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy, bro. And he was like, yeah, you know what's crazy is I want them to get to one payout too. Because when they get to one payout, then what happens is now that's how I talk. He said, then what happens is if I pay them out $500 or $1,000, they think that they know what they're doing again. And so then they'll give me $5,000 to $10,000 in activation fees and eval accounts, trying to replicate that again because they don't know what they're doing, and they can't replicate the process over and over again. So I'll give them 1,000, but it's just like the lottery. Most of them treat it like a lottery process. This is basically, he was like, I'm in the lottery business. Because he was like, because I know if I pay out $1,000 to one of them, that they're going to give $10,000 trying to chase it and trying to replicate it again, but they don't know what they're doing. The only time it turns not from a lottery business to an actual business is when you take it seriously. But most of them don't. And they're trying to mix and match and put shit together that they found in random places, and they don't know what they're doing. And they're always trying to rush the process. Because they see a guy like you, and they see how easy you can make $10,000 in like 2 or 3 minutes, and then they want to do it today. And they're just normal people, and they don't know what they're doing, and they think it's easy. He was like, it becomes easy, and it's simple once you understand, but most of them don't even want to take a few months of their time to understand. So I actually thank you for your services. And I was laughing. I was like, wow. He was like, yeah, because everyone thinks that they can just do what you're doing, but then just replicate it and not have no instruction and not pay attention to nothing. To nothing, partner. I said, whoa, holy shit. So yeah, if you think that you're going to do this without having some type of instruction, I'm sorry, you're just going to blow up the account. The 1150 macro is still on. This shit is bullish until proven otherwise. Guys, what I circle right here is still validated. So even if you took this trade, there's no way that you should have lost this trade. It'll run past the profit target, but I was out at the first chance for this market to start to hurt me at. What happened to you, Alma? Cook, stop loss on that long. But you got break even though, Alma, right? And Alma, why'd you have a stop loss? Did you have a stop loss because that's what I did? Or did you have a stop loss based off of what I circled here? Guys, listen. The only reason why you should exit out of a trade is if what you are looking at is invalidated. So this is the Alma. Because Alma just started trading July 17th, she said. If what you are looking at is invalidated, that's the only reason why you should get out of a trade. Why should you get out? Guys, the only reason why I got out of this trade in particular right here was because I chased it a little bit. And guys, listen to me. This is important. I like to call this market to a tick. I don't fucking debate. If I feel as though I'm chasing it, I'm gonna move my stop to break even. I like to call this market to a tick. I'm almost a perfectionist with this. This is the only thing where I have noticed to where I can read this market literally. Like guys, I'm reading this market in like binary code. It is binary code. If you switch to a 1 second time frame, you'll see it repeat. Guys, you'll see the same pattern repeating over and over again. Look, guys, these are 1 second candles. Look, this market came down here, touched this 1 second FEG, and it started bouncing. It found support on this 1 right here, and it started bouncing. It just created this 1 minute SIBI right here, It's probably going to come up here rejected, and it's rejected this woman in Mississippi, and it's probably going to come a little bit lower. This doesn't look like binary to you. It looks like binary to me. But I'm not a psycho, so I'm not going to trade on a 1 second time frame. But guys, listen, I read this marketing like binary code. This market is like my child. Because I can see and I can understand what it's doing. For the women and men in here that have children, I don't have a child. But guys, I don't have a child, but Alma's laughing right now, but she might start laughing again. Alma, I got a question. Your children, right? When they were toddlers, right? This is a serious question. Your children, right? Whenever they were toddlers, guys, this market is like a toddler. This is a serious question to the women and men that have children. I have a serious question, so I want your participation. Whenever they were kids and toddlers, I'm not talking about now because they can mask their feelings. When they were children and then whenever they cried, did you know their behavior patterns? So like if they cried or like if they said something, you know what they meant, right? You know what they were getting ready to do, right? You could predict it. Like you could be like, oh, it's 3 o'clock. Michael hasn't eaten yet, or John hasn't eaten yet, or Sarah hasn't had nothing to eat. She's probably gonna start crying. Especially when they were a baby, right? Same thing. Same thing here. It becomes predictable once you understand it. But you're gonna have somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing to show you. Because what skill have you ever learned in your entire life where you didn't have an instructor? The only skill where you did not have an instructor ever in your entire life that I could say, unless someone can let me know, I'm talking about anything of substantial meaning in this world, was when the moment you were born and you had no instructor on how to nurse yourself. Because that's just in your nature. And that's viable. But other than that, how to drive a car, how to do machinery, someone taught you. If you're a doctor, you had to go to school for 8 to 12 years and you're still working and learning. Same thing. The job that you're at now, you had a 90-day probationary period where someone was training you. Anything. Even at Chick-fil-A. When you show up to Chick-fil-A, do you think those people are born and they just say, my pleasure, sir? My pleasure, right on. Dude, I walk into Chick-fil-A and I go, hey, what's up? They go, nothing much, my pleasure. And I go, hey, stop saying that to me. What are you doing? And I asked this 16-year-old girl and I was like, why do you keep saying that? Like, all this aside, like, seriously, like, are they forcing you? The last time I was there. And she was like, well, no, not really. I'm training to become a manager, and this is what I have to say. So I just got to get into the habit. I was like, okay, I like that. And she said, thanks, my pleasure. And she walked away. I was like, all right, cool, I got you. I'm serious. And you think that you're going to learn how to do this and make $10,000 or $15,000 a day and be in the top 1% of the 1% of society and then do some strategies that you were just piecing together on your own on some random Reddit forums. You think you're going to do that? Let that shit sink in. That shit don't even sound right. You wouldn't even want... Imagine if your doctor did that. Imagine if your doctor showed up and he was like, yeah, I was back searching I was retesting some shit that I saw on Reddit. I'm ready. No qualifications, no none of that. No instructor, no none of that. I just saw some shit that I saw on Reddit. And then what I did was I read some books from 60 years ago on how to do this. Guys, you don't got to read no books to be a professional trader on this. We got an 800 catalog book inside Discord, but you don't need like 800 catalog library inside Discord with all the trading books you need, but you don't need that. I'm being honest with you. It's 2025. This market is not going off of what the fuck it was doing 60 years ago. Look at the power of this 1150 macro right here. This shit is insane. They're going to sweep this at a minimum. This shit is bullish. Guys, this is the power of the 1150 macro. That's inside Discord. So they was training her. She lied. What you mean? She? Nah.
Nah, you were saying that over and over that meaning, but at first she's like, no, they not doing that. But I mean, for me to be a manager, that's what I have to do.
Oh
But
yeah,
basically,
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah. Oh
know,
yeah, yeah. She did lie because look at the power of that 1150 macro. Jesus Christ, guys, this is where they're coming right now. Guys, they're getting ready to do all-time high overshoot. Guys, if you thought that this market was bearish, I don't know what to tell you. Guys, this is their second or third time coming up in here. They're going to take this out now. I feel like Country Beautiful says, Country Beautiful, do you want me to call you Country Beautiful or do you want me to call you Lisa? Because I say Country Beautiful and that's 3 words, or do you want me to say Lisa? Because you choose. No, you choose. I just want you to feel comfortable. You let me know what you think. Because I know that you're a woman, and so women don't mind being called beautiful all the time. I'm not gonna lie, because if I know a woman, if a woman had the opportunity to be called beautiful every single time that they were addressed, they would choose so. I like cute. Well, okay. Well, if your name was because you're cute, then I'll call you because you're cute. But your name is Alma. But I don't want to call you Big 31603. Oh, you like cute more? Women like cute more? I didn't know that. Nice. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Big girl fluffy. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I will call you, well, I'm going to call you Alma because I know that that's your name, your username. And then I will call you, I'll say because you're beautiful. Well, I might switch it up every now and then. I don't know. Lisa, I don't know. We'll see. Guys, I'm talking to the insider of the side Discord. Much love, my friend. Aaron, what's up, brother? Y'all calm down over there. Hey man, look. We just talking to the insider family over here, man. As you can see, man. Just chopping it up with them, man. That's it. Not trying to hurt nobody. We're not trying to hurt nobody, man. We're just chopping it up. Because her name is long. It's because you're beautiful, Lisa. So I didn't want to say, guys, I just don't want to call people their names like if someone prefers it. So, and then sometimes people say, hey, I don't mind. So if you don't mind, then you do that. But like if you were named, like if you didn't like your parents and you were named after Charles Manson, like, and like your username is like Charles Manson, but like it upsets you because your uncle was obsessed with, or because your dad was obsessed with that guy, or some weird reason, and you secretly go by Bob, and every time I say, hey, Charles Manson, you get upset because you're named after a cereal on a liver, and so it might make you feel some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to just double check. That's it, guys. Just double checking with people. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, got to be cautious about people's names because people take that seriously. Yeah. Or if you was born in like the 80s and like your name is Sean Diddy Combs and like your parents named you after that and it's just starting to get on your nerves because everybody calls you the diddler, then I don't want to call you Sean Diddy Combs. I'm being honest. I don't want to call you that. Any trades yet? Bro, we took 2 trades today, brother. What you mean? Look at the P&L on the screen. I trade live, Blazing Woods. Come on, what you talking about? Any trades yet? Where you been at? I addressed your question earlier about the accounts. You came in and you left. You missed it. You missed the power of the 1150 macro. You missed that. Where you was at? You missed it, brother. We was trading live. R2D2, yeah. If your name is R2D2, then you might not want to be called that. I don't know what you like being called. Yeah, brother, we took 2 trades today. We up $900. Where you been at? So, guys, this is how this works. So guys, listen. This account right now is just sitting at $53,700. If we was trading 20 accounts, we would theoretically request a withdrawal right now for like $1,500. So what? So what's 20 times 15? 20. So right now, guys, right now, for the last 3 or 4 days worth of work, for 4 days. Today's the fourth day. For the last 4 days worth of work, we would have made $30,000. That is how you do that. That's how you do that. I'm serious. Guys, I'm not joking. That's how you really do this shit. I'm serious. It ain't that hard. Well, it's hard if you don't know what you're looking at, but you get the point. So guys, in 4 days worth of work, we would have made 30,000. Because all you need to do was just flip like two or 3 days, just one MNQ, or get $50 in profit for the next 2 days. Just downsize and go $50 in profit for the next 2 days, and then just and then flip one MNQ contract for like $1 a trade, and then you would have made 30,000. I'm serious. That's what we gonna do. But the first payout not gonna be like that. I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be honest. The first payout gonna be like 1,500 to 2,000. If you're doing 2 accounts, it's gonna be about 4,000. But you're gonna keep 1,000 to yourself, and you're gonna be willing to invest the rest. That's how that's gonna work. And then on that second payout, then we're gonna get 15 to 20,000. And the third payout, we're gonna get 30 to 40,000. I hope y'all seeing what the fuck is going on. I'm serious. I hope y'all paying attention. Guys, this shit is simple. Guys, and we ain't doing nothing but taking 2 trades a day at the most. If the market gives it to us. But you gotta know what we're looking at though, and you gotta know how to trade. So don't pay $29 and join in here and you ask me about trend lines. You can ask me, but I'm gonna say, hey, that shit look like it's getting ready to be liquidity. And then you get your account blown up. Don't do that. You gotta know what you're looking at. 12-hour lunch sweep? No, I don't know about this. Guys, listen. The lunch sweep is making me nervous because there's a higher objective here in mind. They're knocking on the door of this all-time high right now, and this market is still trying to digest this NVIDIA, so they could do this in one candle right now. And if they do this in one candle, this market's going to break loose. So I don't want to be a part of this. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait for them to show me something else. Guys, that's why I wrote the 1150 macro down and the 1208 lunch sweep down. So I made my goal of $500 to $1,000 a day per account. So anywhere from 10 to 20,000. And now this market's going to have to force me to want to take a trade. But I'll take some solid trade setups with other people, but it's going to be A+ trade setups only. So guys, listen, for the rest of this day, for anyone inside Discord, if you were thinking about a trade setup, you're going to have to ask me. You're going to have to ask me, or I'm going to have to see it myself, and then I'm going to have to think that it's juicy enough myself. Because we are building great habits. We are building great habits to do the 1K to 50K in withdrawal challenge. To turn an average person that has $1,000 or less into being a hero, and you got 50,000 and you cracked the code. That's what we're going to do. And I'm going to hand walk you through how to do it. So that's what we're preparing for, because we got to have great habits so that when it's time for us to step on the stage, nothing changes. Okay. So it says Apex 90% off, but still saying 180% off eval. Did you put in the code Kingline, Nubs? What code did you put in? Did you put in the code Kingline? Did you put this code in? Or did you put save now in? Save now, all one word. Did you do that? Try that.
Hey, E.
Yo, talk to me.
I set a order to go short on that SIBI, the second SIBI on that 1 minute, the one above that. You see the middle SIBI?
Yeah, right here.
I put right there, that consequent encroachment. I just put an order in for the short if it pops it. So if it touches it, I'm shorting from right there
Where?
to try to
Wait,
catch some of this.
wait.
That one right there.
Right here, this Sibi.
No, the one above it.
Right here.
I just put
Okay,
an
not
order
bad.
like right in the middle. So if it touches it, I believe it's gonna pull back and do a sweep to the lower side of those biscuits. Come back and get some of that.
Okay,
What do you think?
I'm gonna be honest. Great question. The only thing going against you on that is this, brother, is ES. If they shoot this up into here if they shoot this up into here into this Sibi right here that you're looking at, so if they go up a little bit more, they're gonna be closer right now to an all-time high shoot and an all-time high break. So with that being said, huh?
It's really a really risky move because it can continue to the high side, especially to that next city.
Normally speaking, I would take this short. I'm gonna be on. Normally speaking, I would, but however, ES is gonna mess this up for you. That's just what I'm thinking. So I would probably say it's about a 70% chance ES messes that up for you because they've come up here so far and they are so close to doing this all-time high overshoot right here. They are so close. That's just what I'm thinking. I'm just being honest with you.
So you think I can manage my risk on that one?
So you can manage your risk off of it, but however, you're tugging on Superman's cape right now because there's a higher objective in mind. And that higher objective is ES taking this liquidity out up here to this top. And it is clear as day to me that they are trying to overshoot this. So normally speaking, if we were not getting ready to liquidate hundreds of millions of people and them getting ready to make billions of dollars in spread, not commission, spread, then I would say yes, that's a solid trade setup. But it is playing out right now, just like how I said. And
It's played out just the way you were saying it, as you were saying it.
Exactly.
I left it on just to. I left the
test
order
it out.
in just to let it play out because I had a 20 tick stop loss. So I'm just doing shorts like that. But yeah, that played out exactly the way you said, and it looked like it's trying to do something
Right
now.
here. Yeah, guys, listen. I don't care what trade setup idea that you're looking at. If you are trying to get in the way of an objective that they are trying to complete, you are going to, guys, it is not going to end well. That's why you read the pre-market plan so that you can understand the objectives that they could possibly be doing. And that's why, guys, if you can't memorize the pre-market plan, then just write it down in your journal or have Discord pulled up on your phone or something like that so that you can read it and refer back to it on a daily basis. Because guys, listen, what he was saying was, what he was saying was, man, this was like a great spot for it to reject. But however, I agree, but however, ES is trying to go here. And I don't care what you're looking at. If ES decides to go in one direction, it is going to drag NQ along with it. If you have been trading and if you are not paying attention to what ES is doing, stop. You're going to blow up the account. Because you're not looking at the full picture. Because why would you short NQ and it looks juicy? Look. Why would you short that shit right here and try to manage your risk off of here, even though you're managing your risk tightly? Why would you want to do that when ES is trying to take this out right here? Guys, listen, if you have been listening to anyone else and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about and they cannot say shit like this and they cannot save you from losing money like this, you need to stop listening to them. Because at a minimum, you will ask me questions in Discord and I will save you from blowing up your account in real time, just like how you just saw just now. See this out. Let's make 150 on that long scalp. Great job, City. Let's blow the horn for you, brother. Where's it at? Risky play, terrible trade. Very risky. Very, very risky. But you was listening to what I said though. Because you was betting on that objective. Guys, listen, ignore that 1,000 thing right there. That was just to prove a point. Like the $1,000 account. Guys, that's for the people that paper trade and then they put 500 million inside of an account and then they act weird. That's the only time that that's valid. All right. Guys, listen, we're at the all-time high. All-time high. So if they reverse this right now, they have the full blown authority to reverse this. But you don't know what they're getting ready to do. They could, guys, this market's in price discovery mode right now. It's never been here before. So why would you want to hop into a short? Guys, if you are thinking about shorting this right now, if you were thinking about shorting this right now, stop. You're gonna blow up the account. You don't know what the hell you're doing. I'm being for real. You don't. Because guys, that's why this market's stalling out right here. Because it's trying to decide whether or not it wants to shoot up again or go higher. But my guess is that it's going to start going higher. That's just my guess. But then you also don't want to buy all-time high because they could dump on you. So you don't know what the hell they're getting ready to do. Neither do I. They got to show me something in order for me to take this trade. I'm being for real with you. Blazing Woods said, Blazing Woods, I'm not sure if I want to answer your question, brother, because I don't know if you in here or not. So you're going to have to let me know if you in here or not. Like, you're going to have to say yes, because you be coming in and out and leaving. I went off, you said hi, out now. Okay. Manage your risk accordingly, Alma. Because you was chasing this move, Alma, right here. You was chasing this. You may have got lucky that one time, but I'm going to be honest, you was chasing. So I'm happy you made money, but you was chasing. They didn't give you no pullback for real that you could have managed your risk off of, other than maybe this candle if you was a professional trader. I'm going to be honest. Levels help me based on what you said. Okay. You need something to manage your risk off of. That's what
I had to do a little movery with that one because I had to manage my risk off of that. It broke where I wanted it to go, but it kept going higher, so I had to move my stop because I knew it was going to reverse. I didn't want to stop out, but I caught 320, 310.
So yeah, yeah, very risky.
Yeah,
yeah, very risky.
2 units, 310.
Guys, listen. I know we just made an all-time high, and this is the first presented SIBI right here after taking out multiple levels of liquidity. But we just made an all-time high, so they might give you an FU candle up in the here. Again. So I'm unsure about that a little bit. However, we just tapped into the upper levels of this 15-minute SIBI up in here. So hold on. This might be another trade where you can start to manage your risk off of. But however, guys, listen, we just made a new all-time high just now on that break. Across all of the indices as far as SPY. So SPY, ES, and SPX all made a new all-time high on that candle. You don't want to be short an all-time high because you can get God FU candles out of nowhere. Random liquidity injections, those things. So with that being said, if you wanted to manage your risk, to within 20 ticks or so, 30, 40 ticks, on a pullback up into here, you can consider a Judas swing. A full-blown false breakout into a Judas swing, and then you would use this 1 and this 15 as confirmation. That would be the only reason why I would ever even consider a short right now. But it better be tight. It better be tight. It better be tight, and you better not chase this right now. Because they are going to bounce this. They are 100% going to bounce this shit. We just made a new all-time high. So you are going to play on the theory right now that they are going to full-blown catch everybody off guards that decided to chase this. And then you are going to play off the theory that this 15-minute SIBI and this 1-minute SIBI are going to full-blown reverse this market. If they start dumping this down in here, then you just missed your trade. But when they bounce this, you can then manage your risk off of this first presented. I got a question for the people inside Discord. Would Discord like for me to try and manage this trade off of this when they bounce this? I need at least four or five yeses inside Discord. And then I also need at least 4 or 5 yeses in TikTok. I'm sorry. I need at least 10 yeses in TikTok. Yes, yes. Okay, yes, okay. Long or short? I'm thinking, Bedhead, I'm thinking about shorting off of, Bedhead, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about shorting off of the next bounce into this 1 minute first presented Sibi over here that I have circled. Because
that's exactly what I was thinking too. Ain't that something?
Because
I'm catching you, bro, right with your brain thought pattern.
It's at the top of this 15-minute Sibi right here, and then we just swept multiple areas of liquidity in one go, right here and right here, right? So what I'm thinking is a potential mini Judah swing. But however, we just made a new all-time high, so I don't want to overstay my welcome on this short. So that's what I was thinking. But however, guys, listen, this is a disclaimer. Like I always do disclaimers if I'm going to take a trade outside of what I would normally risk. We're already up $900 today. So technically speaking, on a normal day, I would be up almost 20,000. So I would actually just walk away from my computer screen. This trade right here is going to be a little bit more of a risky trade. I would probably say that this is about a C quality trade. Why? Because we just made a new all-time high, and I still think that this market is bullish. So you were going against the trend and price discovery. However, what you were playing off of in real time is that you were then playing off of the idea that you're going to be able to profit something slight off of a mini Judah swing here. So you were going to play off of the people that decided to chase this market. So if they bounce this up into this zone, we will short this. But we are not going to chase this right now. We are not going to chase it and try and short it right now because we won't be able to manage our risk tightly. So whenever you're shorting all-time highs, any trade at the best, I don't give a shit how many levels of confirmation you have, at best it's going to be a C. At best. Anything else is probably like a D or an F because it's all-time high. It's price discovery. Why are you trying to short the highest of the highest of the high? And then why are you trying to buy the highest of the highest of the high? You don't want to do that. 23,712. There's a 15.5. What are you thinking about a quick long there? Yeah. So if we would have pulled this down directly into here, then yeah, I would consider that. But considering that we're curling up into here like this, I'm more so looking for like a short. So we just barely tapped into this. So guys, listen, because I'm short an all-time high, I want to be more precise. I want to be able to read this market to a tick. And that's just how I want to manage my risk accordingly. ES is slightly diverging away from NQ. Guys, if they dump this without giving me this entry, then I'm just not going to take this. It's just that simple. But I will do this specifically for the people inside Discord. But we're going to manage our risk accordingly, and then we're going to downsize slightly. And then we're not going to overstay our welcome. We're going to wait. They're going to have to shoot this up into here in order for me to even consider this trade right here. If they just start dumping this, then guys, even right now, I want this to be so precise to the point where I could time this damn near to a tick. If I cannot almost time this to a tick, I am not going to take this trade. Guys, I don't give a shit what I got going on. Guys, this is how I always trade. And I'm going to do this even on a C quality trade setup. Guys, on a C quality trade setup, I better be able to manage my risk damn near to a tick. So they just tapped into here. But they're not shooting this yet. Hold on. I need them to make people scared, and I need them to shoot us up in here. Guys, I'm only going to try and make about 35, 40 ticks off of this because we're going against the market trend. Hold on.
Order filled.
Right now. I want to take this sell right now. And I'm willing to add up into here. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right. But we're only going to try and get 30 ticks off of this. Let's see what we do. starting off with moderate size. At the first tap of this 1 minute, and we're managing our risk off of this accordingly. If it gets invalidated, it's just invalidated, right? Come on, right? That's what we're gonna do. So guys, we're getting ready to play a Judas swing, but we're not gonna expect the full-blown Judas swing to fully play out because this market's unpredictable and we just made all-time highs. So why would we sit here and then think that we just gonna, full-blown make 1,000 ticks off of this move here? Why would we do that? At the all-time high, expect our little 2 contracts to stop this market from moving. I'm managing my risk off of this. Guys, this market, the VIX is low. So it's going to take a little bit longer because VIX is low. So we're going to see. So we're going to see the power of this. After this, I got to go get some water. Guys, listen, at all-time highs, you can get random green shoots, like random God fuck you candles. That's why you don't short all-time high, because it's price discovery, because this market's trying to figure out what it wants to do. And when you're playing all-time high, you have to be in and out, and you can't think twice. I'm being for real, you just can't. If we would have done this a little bit more, I would have put this to break even. I'm going to put this to break even right now. I'm going to put this to break even.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna put this to break.
Order filled.
Order filled. Okay, guys, look, I'm not gonna make that same mistake that I made last time.
Order canceled.
It's at the all-time high, guys.
Got a little 180 off that.
That's smooth. Who said that? Bedhead?
Kidder.
Kidder? Oh, okay, good job, brother. Great job. Okay, great job. Yeah, guys, that was your shit. And then you just stop and you just rinse and repeat. So that was 30 ticks, 2 contracts. What was this? That was a quick $300. If you was trading 20 accounts, that'd be 6,000 that you would have made in like 1 or 2 minutes. Quick style. You repeat that, guys. To be honest with you, you could walk away right off of that alone. And that's what I'm talking about, guys. Guys, once you're able to read this market to a tick like this, you can be in and you can be out. And you don't got to think about this. And I just rinse and I repeat. Guys, with what I'm showing, and if you take your time to read this market, and if you take the time to study inside Discord and you just give it a few months, you will be able to trade any market. And then you'll be able to avoid time distortion. So what's time distortion, you may ask? When they do shit like this with no aim so that you can stop your account from being blown. You'll learn how to sit on your hands, and then you will be a master professional trader. I'm serious. Guys, and you can call this a market out just like how I did. Guys, I don't know anybody that's talking to you and that's calling this market out like this. And like, I'm talking about like those furus with like 1 million followers. And then they're willing to trade live in front of you day in and day out and put their neck on the line every single day. Because this shit ain't easy to talk to you and then be able to call trades out like this as it's happening in real time. Because the average trader is going to try and do something like this. They're going to try and short this right here. And then they're going to get a shitty entry and this market's going to bounce and it's going to do some shit like this and go up and they're going to blow up the account. And then they're going to blame everybody else but themselves. Look where I shorted at. Look where I sold at. Look where I sold at. Look. Do you think that's a coincidence? I don't think so. Why? Because I'm not greedy and I understand the conditions of what I'm trading. Along with 90%, lifetime fee is $85 instead of $140. What the fuck? Bro, put a screenshot of that inside the platinum chat, please. Mike, please, God. Mike, I'm not getting the emails anymore because they banned me. But I'm gonna create another account today. Please screenshot that, please. Oh my goodness, it is Christmas. I got taken out. Wrong person though. I'm trading Nas 100 in this season. This
Hey,
is
yo,
right
he
an
said
all-time
that.
high on my charts.
Hold on, the evals is only 90% off.
Yeah, 90% off. They're like $16 right now. So I'm gonna load up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Swear to God, it's $16 right now. I'm gonna load the fuck up. And then I think he said the lifetime fee ain't nothing but $85.
I just was telling my people I'm working out the math right now. Like I gotta get 4 more to equal this.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm only working out math like that. It's 37.40 for one. Then I gotta get 4.
Just
Bro, I'm tired. I'm about to go take my nap, man.
Bro said I'm about to go take my nap. All right.
Hey, yo, I'm pushing overtime, man. I gotta get a nap. This is ridiculous. I didn't even know, bro. I'm over here doing crazy calculations, so I need exactly, if I'm gonna do this 10,000 the first payout, I'm gonna need 4 more.
Guys, listen. Guys,
oh
listen.
my gosh.
Guys, listen. Bro, we gonna get stupid rich off this shit. I swear to God. Oh my God. But guys, listen, look. If you don't know what a candlestick is, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait. But it will all be documented for you inside Discord. But however, guys, look. Guys, listen. Whew, Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Man, I gotta bite myself and I gotta chill out. So I gotta have some patience. Man. But I hope they don't catch on. But I'm gonna create another account though, and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that because I gotta do that correctly. I might just do an account on my sister's name to be safe. Yeah, just to be safe. Gotta do her name. Gotta be safe. Yeah. Yo, getting ready to pay for my activation fee. What should I be ready? I don't know if I'll take another trade today. Oh, great job. Hold on. So they sent you the activation. So you passed the Tune Docs with no issues? Okay. Once you pass, no monthly fee. Yes, pay one time. Yes, correct. Mike is correct inside Discord. So after I get qualified, no more having to pay. Yes, correct. No more. Guys, why do y'all think I'm telling y'all to put y'all accounts on ice whenever y'all get a funded account so that y'all can learn? So even if you're one of the people that I've told inside this in TikTok, because there's people that say, "Hey man, I just started trading 3 days ago and I passed this account. What should I do next?" And what do I tell them all the time? I say, "Bro, put that on ice and pay for the knowledge builder so you can learn and understand how to trade." And then they always come back and they say, "Damn, I blew up the account, man. I wish I would have listened to you." Why do you think I'm telling them to do that, guys? I'm telling them to do that specifically. Why? Not because I don't want you to make no money. It's just simply because of the fact that, like, you can just have it sit there for forever until you're ready to learn. Look at them reject the top of this shit. But guys, listen, the time for that trade was right here, and I was out here. This market is at the all-time high and it's in price discovery mode. And it's dancing in this 1 minute, and I'm unsure whether or not this 1 minute is going to hold. I'm being honest with you. That's why whenever you're going against the market trend, and when you're at all-time high, you have to have more realistic expectations. It's called taking it piece by piece. And you have to be out where you think that the market can begin to hurt you at. So I front ran it a little bit. Did they inverse this? Yes, they did. That's gone. Bullish. 15-minute busy. They tap the bottom of that. Look at that. Oh shoot, look at that. I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. So what we trade today in review? What did we do today? We took 3 trades there. All of them solid. The last one was probably like a C quality trade because it was all time high. Guys, they're gonna shoot this. That's what I think. It's price discovery mode. Stop. Stop. Everyone look at your screen right now. Stop. Look at your screen right now. Stop. Look at this. This was sent out 2 days, 2.5 days ago. A pullback on Tuesday/Wednesday gap filled Thursday with a controversial GDP reading and overshoot nearly all buy-side liquidity targets. On Friday with PMI would not surprise me. It's a game to them. Remember what I said. They're going back to all-time high on ES at a minimum expected soon. This was 2 days ago. You can see the timestamps. Stop. Oof, oof, Uh-oh. Upside liquidity targets, rejection of upper 15-minute SIBIs. Yes, this was yesterday. They sent out 2 days ago, though, for the trade plan for yesterday. Time distortion with a tricky market into the PM close. Check, check, check. Followed by using NVIDIA earnings to blast ES into all-time high on Thursday. Huh? Followed by gap fill Thursday reversal and a dumping it. So they already did gap fill Thursday. So we don't even got to worry about that. So we don't know what the fuck they're getting ready to do. So this is still 100%. Should they choose to dump the market on NVIDIA earnings, which is what they did initially, expect them to use the power of gap fill Thursday to reverse it again to the upside. I would say that that's what they're doing. Wouldn't you say so? I would say so. They dumped it and they reversed it. This is bullish. Then use MCS to shoot it up. ES is hunting another New York session all-time high overshoot. Do not be fooled. Expect scenario 2 from yesterday to play out. All-time high on ES is still not safe. Almo, this is why you read this. For anyone that's new. They're just kicking the can down the road. We will be prepared, but they did it today. Data wick high is not safe. 650.05 on ES. Data wick on ES will be swept either tomorrow on gap fill Thursday. Reversal into all-time high overshoot. Be on alert. Lord Jesus. Guys, I've been reminding you for a week and a half at least. Non-stop. That all-time high is not safe. When everyone was thinking that this market was bearish. Remember, guys, this is the 20th at 8 o'clock. Remember, all-time high on ES is not safe. They can't dump it from here. They're keeping this market within spitting distance of all-time highs for a reason, guys. Guys, if you're not reading this, then you don't know, guys, and I promise you, you're missing out. Oh, Jesus. For days, I've been reminding you. Last Friday with Powell. Well, this is Tuesday. Wednesday's the perfect day to hunt sell side. Thursday's the perfect day for this market to gap down, fully reverse after open on gap fill Thursday. This is last Thursday's trade plan. Trap shorts after having engineered liquidity and bounce it going into Powell Jackson hole on Friday. You remember when they liquidated everybody on a 1% candle in 60 seconds at 10 o'clock? Because what Powell said, and most people blew up their accounts and they had no idea who the hell Jerome Powell was. They was thinking that you thought Jerome Powell was going to crash this market. I'm sorry to tell you. Let's stop. Guys, I keep going. Guys, this shit. Y'all gonna understand, guys. Y'all gonna understand that on Gap Fill Thursday, gapping it down is the most bullish thing that they can do. Mm, mm, mm. Wow. So yeah, I'm sorry, but guys, yeah, guys, look, I got PA and eval banned from Apex, so they sent me some weird ass email, like almost a year ago on my main account, and they said that because of the balances that I had in the account and the withdrawals, that I can't no longer purchase evals, but I know how to get around that. But I fucked up and I scanned the wrong ID, so they banned me. Right here. Congratulations on your achievement with Apex and the level of payouts and balances you obtained. And then they sent me this bullshit. No additional evaluation accounts could be added to your membership going forward. They figured out that I figured out how to crack the code, so they was like, fuck that. So I got around it, but I fucked up because I scanned my wrong ID to my other one. And it was like at 2:30 in the morning I did that. I just wasn't paying attention. And then I had more than 20 funded accounts at the same time. The max is 20. So they closed all my accounts. So that's why I decided to start this challenge with everybody in here, because I'm gonna start this with everybody. So guys, we're gonna turn 1K into 50,000 withdrawals. And we're gonna take it day by day and piece by piece. And then within a few months, if you got $1,000 or less, you would have cracked the code and you're gonna make 50,000. That's what we're gonna do. But that's only for people inside Discord. What we got? Yeah, man, look at that candle. They're manipulating this market. Man, we up in it all-time high, man. They could do anything. It's getting ready to be 1 o'clock. Talk to me. You said what?
Hey, yo, y'all heard about Unusual Machines?
No, what's that?
Trump setting something up with, wait, read it, say it again, bro.
With his son, that's a company, they got drones, and they get, I think he got a defense contract. You know what I'm saying? They just got some high-tech cameras to put on the drones. It's been going up like every day, like decent. Last time I checked.
Unusual Machines. I'm gonna look into it right now, bro. Appreciate you.
It should be drones. Yeah, word.
Something with drones. Trump is investing in something with the defense, and his son's sitting on the board of something with. It's called.
What's the ticker?
What's the ticker? You said Unusual Machines. You don't know the ticker, right? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's on Robinhood.
What's the ticker?
I'm looking for it myself. Give me a second.
Unusual Machines is called UMAC.
He said he think that's what it's called.
It's called
He about to
UMAC.
pull it up on his one. He said he's been going crazy. Yeah, he said UMAC.
So yeah, in December it hit $23. It's in at 10. Interesting.
We looking at it right now. We got it up on the screen.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to do some research on that, but I'm gonna see. But this looks like it's been a time. It's in the same spot as it was in July. Yeah. At this point, though, the only time I really buy stocks is whenever, like, it has to be high level blue chip, like blue chip growth, or it has to be something within the Dow that's literally sitting at like a 60-70% discount, and then nobody wants it. And then, like, I'm looking at the sentiment and everyone's like, hey, stay the fuck away from that. Why the hell we want to buy that? And so, like, I think to myself, I look at the risk and I manage it and I go, I'm willing to buy some shares and take a flyer on it. And so I'm willing to hold it for 3 to 6 months to make anywhere from 15 to 30%. But I have to know for a fact that nothing can fuck up the company. Like I'm talking about really from where it currently is. But that's just me personally. So those are only so look, you guys can take a play on that, but just for future reference. So for everyone that's considering, because we got people in here that are only interested in stocks. So for the people that's listening to that, those are going to be the only plays that I send out specifically inside the stock feed. So it has to be like a blue chip growth name. If not blue chip, then it has to be at a minimum high level inside the S&P 500. And it has to be like a staple or a cornerstone in American society, and it has to be at like a ridiculous discount. And there has to be some kind of catalyst that people are like overlooking, to where like I feel confident that I can make minimum 15 to 30% of it. So that's just what I currently do right now. And then like I just swing it inside my Charles Schwab. So I don't mind stocks, but I'm gonna do some research on that, and then I'm gonna look into that. But this may have been hold on, let me see something here. Somebody was DMing me. What happened? Who DM'd me something? Oh, Els did. Okay, I'm trying to buy accounts today, but I see they're trying to sell me plans with Rhythmic. Only buy the TradeOvate account, L. L's not in voice. Hold on real quick, guys. Sorry. Me so sorry. I had to go get some water, guys. I had to go get some water. Sorry, I'm back. Had to go get some water. What we looking at? Thank you. What you looking at? Toon Ducks. Man, that's inside Discord, man. I'm just teasing. I'm giving you a hard time, brother. The indicators and how I got everything set up, brother. That's inside Discord, brother. It just automatically plots the FVGs for you so you can save time. It's right here, brother. It's this one. Wait, where's it at? It's right here. This one. FVG nephew Sam. But you got to get the settings right. So the settings inside Discord, I'm not going to... You said you're going to be in here soon anyway, so I got you. So then your stop loss is back to 48,000 until account blown for Express. Okay. Once you take a payout, okay, so Miss Sheba's talking to him, okay. And we're looking at NQ. Let's look at Discord because I think I may have missed some things. Guys, listen. Discord, you guys are gonna have to help me. Guys, listen. The more, guys, listen. The more people that come in here, you guys might have to remind me of some things. Because I'm a normal person just like everybody else. So I'm gonna have to, because guys, I might miss a message. That doesn't mean I'm trying to ignore you. So I'm sorry. That does not mean I'm trying to ignore you. Zay says, NQ, can I do the 1 to 50K on my phone or do I need to get a laptop? You can't copy trade without a computer. So you gotta have NinjaTrader running so you can, so yeah, I'm gonna be honest. In order for you to reach your maximum potential, you're going to have a computer. Minimum. I'm going to be honest, Zay. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you, and I'm not going to make it seem like you're going to make $50,000 off of your phone and make $250,000. You're not going to be able to do that. So even if you got to borrow a computer or even if you got to go to the local library or do something like that, that's what you're going to have to do. I'm being for real with you. That don't mean you can't take trades off your phone, but you're not going to be able to manage your risk the same. You need a computer and not even a laptop with the little mouse pad. You need a computer and you need a mouse so that you can have precise entries, and when you press the button, it does what you want it to do. Because if your phone start wilding out or doing some weird stuff, that ain't going to help you. Or if you're on your phone and you get a phone call, how that's going to help you? You on your phone and your girl texts you, say, does that send you a screenshot of you on a yacht in Dubai with some other woman and she blowing up your phone? How you gonna manage that trade? But if you on a yacht in Dubai, guys, I said it on purpose, but if you on a yacht in Dubai, you're not gonna be trading from your phone because you're gonna have a computer and you're gonna be trading like a professional. So that was the sarcasm. But let's just say she did. How you gonna manage that when she call you, Zay? You can't. I don't think Zay's in here. Yeah, Zay's not in here no more. Anyway, so I wasted my time, but it's all right. I'll send it to him. I'll send him a voicemail message. Where do I find the machine IDs for Replicano, and how many accounts can I copy at once if anybody knows? Nubs, is Nubs still in here or is Nubs gone? I'll send Nubs a message. As a matter of fact, I'll send Nubs a message right now. Yo, Nubs, just got your message. Nubs, I was just getting caught up on the Discord messages. You can copy trade an unlimited amount of accounts with the Replicano. You can do that. You set up the machine IDs. There's an instructional video that will show you how to set up the machine IDs, but it's fairly simple. You just you just do it through NinjaTrader. So you have to have NinjaTrader pulled up. But if you want me to do some research on the video to watch, that's fine. But you can find instructional videos on YouTube, or just go to their FAQ and then they will literally hand walk you through how to do it. I promise you, it's not that complicated. But I just saw your message and you're not inside the chat, so I'm sending it to you right now. Bob Rogers says, how much is the Discord or do you have mentorship? Both. Mentorship is free. But Discord is not free. Discord is $29 a month. But you gotta subscribe to the knowledge page though. That's $11 a month, Bob Rogers. I'm being honest, Bob Rogers. So it's $11 because I don't know what you don't know. And then there's a lot of things that even if you're a high-level professional trader that you cannot overlook with the $11 page. So you're gonna have to read those 3 pages of information. And like, for example, page 1, you might not need to read page 1. Because page 1 just showed you, I'm sorry. Yeah, page 1 is just the basics and the understandings, but you still need to read it. I'm talking about the instructional videos. You might need to watch those instructional videos, but you still need to read page 1. But you might need to watch the 10 or 15 minute videos on there, or the 5 and 10 minute long videos on there. You don't like, it's like 4 or 5 of them. You don't need to watch that if you already know what a candlestick is. So why would you watch that? So then you just finish reading the page and you go to page 2. But page 2 has some valuable information in there. There's an FEG playlist in there that will teach you how to fully read FEGs like the back of your hand. And then it will teach you how to understand liquidity. And then there's a paragraph that explicitly says, do not ask me questions on Discord. Do not ask questions if you did not read this page. I mean, if you did not watch this playlist. Because I need everybody to watch that, because if you don't know what FEG is, and if you don't understand how to read this market, and if you don't understand liquidity and how to simplify it, then I'm going to just be spinning around in circles trying to explain something to you. But if you've done all of those things, and if you studied, and then if you started to watch some of the mentorships that's on page 3, when you sign up, and then you still have questions, then guess what? That's what class is for on the weekends. It's free, Bob Rogers. So, Bob Rogers, nobody can pay me any kind of money for me to do anything that I don't want to do. Because if you can't pay me more than $10,000 an hour, I'm not going to accept it. Well, I don't want to do that when I know how to make $10,000 in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm not going to do that. In today's case, I'll be up 20,000 today, normally speaking. Why would I want to do that? So I'm going to do it for free. But you got to show that you're willing to try and learn. And then you got to come up with $11 and then $29 for Discord a month. Or you can do the quarterly plan and do $75 every 90 days for Discord and $27 every 90 days like that. So for about like $100, you can learn and how to master trading for $100. And then you can do the 1K to 50K challenge with us. But it's all going to be documented inside Discord, so you can do that, Bob Rogers. $100. I'm not even bullshitting. Like, I'm not trying to price gouge you. Why I don't want to do that? I'm not going to charge you $5,000 a month for this. Why would I do that? I'm not going to do that. But you got to be willing to learn, though. And then you got to take it seriously, though. So don't just join, and then a year go by, and you don't even say nothing to me. And then you join in August or September, or well, it's basically September now. You join in September, and then like I don't hear nothing from you until August of 2026 because it's so cheap you forgot. And then you go, damn, I wish I would took this seriously. I could have had $500,000, about $250,000 by now. What the hell going on? Don't do that. Well, I mean, you can do that. You can do anything you want to do in this world. But I'm just trying to help you. Laptop or computer? Preferably a computer where you have multiple screens, preferably. Like, once you become a professional trader, that's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to get a computer where you can look at a little bit more information. That doesn't mean you're processing everything, totem, but, you know, you got to look at that like that. You know, it's going to be hard for you to cycle in and out between all of these screens to look at NQ and ES moving at the same time. That's to see whether or not that they're in sync or they're not in sync if you trade it from your phone. How are you going to do that? How are you going to trail your stop to break even and then do all of this stuff and manage this and then be able to look at VIX simultaneously and stuff like that to understand the kind of market that we're in to avoid time distortion like this, and you can be able to identify that on your phone when you're getting phone calls and text messages. When you're getting everything to the same device. Phone calls, text messages, spam calls, wife or husband tripping, kids calling you. How you going to do all of that? When I'm trading, I'm not even looking at my phone. And I love to look at my phone. I'm not even paying attention to that shit. Even right now from the computer. It's just irrelevant to me because I'm locked into this. But that doesn't mean when I turn my brain off that I don't hop on Instagram. That's why this is the best job. Because I can make $10,000 a day and then hop on Instagram and goof off and turn my brain off whenever I want to. It's the best job to have in the world. And then once you understand it, then you can learn how to structure your trades and take Judas swings and shit like that. But, you know, then you can make 150, 200,000 in a day if you wanted to. If you wanted to. That's what got me into it. Because I said to myself, there was a 19-year-old making $200,000 a day doing this. And I said to myself, damn, what happens if what happens if I only take 10% of that? 20,000 a day. I would consider myself successful. So some of the same trade setups that he was taking, I just got out at the first time where the market could hurt me at, and I just rinsed and I repeated. Because he was only making $150,000 to $200,000 a day, like 2 or 3 days a week, like 2 days a week, 2 or 3 days a week. Other days he was just getting break evens, and then some days he would make 40 or 50,000, but some days he would have $200,000 days. And then other days he would take a loss trying to hold for the entire amount, or just break evens. But I said to myself, I know for a fact that I can replicate something day in and day out, and if I do this, I'll be successful every single day. And I adapt to what the market's showing me every single day. I adapt. And I say, well, you know what? The market's gonna do what the market's gonna do regardless. So why shouldn't I want to help people? So then I started live streaming, and then I started giving people out the sauce. And guess what? It's true. The market's gonna do what it's gonna do regardless. It's been doing the same thing. So now other people are just making money in here. So who cares? Why would I not want to help somebody? This ain't the Krabby Patty formula. Why would I not want to help you? It's not a cupcake business to where if I give you my grandma's cupcake recipe to where you're going to take half my customers by opening up a shop down the street. It don't got nothing to do with that. Why would I not want to help you? That's what I think, logically speaking. Fuck you, Candle. You nasty, she says. Okay. Any trades? Buy seem good again? She says. Nah, what was that? You sent that at 104? Nah, time distortion. They're not even dumping it and pulling it back up in here to where you can structure a trade. Guys, listen, you need to be able to manage. Guys, once you read this market, you'll be able to manage your risk to a tick almost. And then you can take trade setups as they appear, but you got to have the confidence to know what you're doing. Guys, if you're taking a trade and you don't got the confidence, it's just because you just don't know what the fuck you're doing and you don't trust that strategy. So just throw it in the trash. I'm being for real. Them trend lines and shit, throw it in the trash. Them bull and bear flags, throw that shit in the trash. Guys, the only time I look at a trend line is whenever I'm looking at something and like, if I see a trend line like this, I'm not gonna lie. And Bedhead can correct me because Bedhead, I think that Bedhead does the same thing. So, is if I do some shit like this and I go, most people are gonna try and buy here. So if they dump this down into here, then I might be able to manage my risk off of this directly into something like this. That is the only time the only time I look at a trend line is when I go, if they liquidate a lot of people, because most people are looking at this, and then they finally snap it and invalidate it, then where are they really going to go? Where are they really going to go? And sure enough, this market stopped right here. Would I be correct, Bedhead? What you think? Is that right or no? What you thinking? Is that like, because I remember you saying that you might use trend lines from time to time. What you think? Is that what you do, or am I wrong? Well, that's what I do. So, but what I'm saying is like, what do you do? And let's see his response. Latanya, try and put this code in there. King line. Try and put that code in there, Latanya. 1 second in the meeting. Okay, I do trend lines to get overall bias. Gives me an idea of if price is creating higher highs or higher lows. Yes, correct. Correct. Okay, yeah. So he's in the meeting. We're gonna leave him alone. Excuse me. I see the community access page. Bob Rogers said, "Is that where I start?" Yep. Yeah, Bob Rogers. That's where you start. So the community access page is $11. That's where you got to start at. So you're gonna have to stay subscribed to that page. You're gonna have to subscribe to that page in order to access Discord. That's where you're gonna have to get that at. Uh, mm, Almost said so. Would charge you 11 again then monthly? Yes. Or you could cancel the subscription and just pay $27 every 90 days. But I'm gonna be honest. You just started trading like less than a month, like a month ago. I'm gonna be honest. There's some things on that knowledge page that's going to help you. I promise you. There's a lot of stuff inside Discord, but I'm gonna be honest. You might have to watch some of those playlists on there. I'm serious. I'm being honest, Alma. I'm being honest with you. So how am I going to do that, and how am I going to refer you back to that if you're not if you don't have access to that? Because you saw that working firsthand today, where people were asking questions and I told them to go back. Where I was like, "Yo, go back and read page 2. Go read page 3. It's on there. Everything that you need is on there." And then I update the playlist every now and then, and I send out updates. Alma, you're not gonna care about You're not gonna care about $27 every 9 days when you're making $1,000, $2,000 a day. I promise. I promise you're not gonna care about no $11. Watch. Mark my words. Why is it two separate things? Never mind, I get it. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why it's separate. It's separate like that on purpose. Because if I made it all one thing, then people would just forget about it. And then I can reference it. And then also, I do not, guys, I'm not trying to sell y'all something. Like, I'm not. Guys, I'm not trying to price gouge y'all. I want you to change your life. So you're going to have to put in a little bit of effort. What that means is you're going to have to read first. Because Discord is the cheese. Discord is the how you get stupid rich portion. Like how you change your life portion. But you're not going to be able to do that if you don't have the knowledge or the baseline understanding first. And if you're not willing to pay for the knowledge first. Guys, don't get it confused. In order to do what we have to do, you're going to have the baseline understanding first. And I'm going to have to know what you know. If not, if I was trying to get rich, then I would just charge like $1,000 a month for Discord. Or some people are charging $5,000 a month. That's just what I would do. I'm being honest. That's just what I would do. And guess what? I wouldn't give a damn what the hell you do, win, lose, or draw, because I got your money. So I wouldn't care. And then I would just milk you or feed you along. But that's not what we're going to do here. You came here to change your life. So in order to change your life, you got to read. And I got to know what you know, and you got to put in the effort. And then you get to get the cheese by being inside Discord and take advantage of everything we got inside here. But you can sign up for both at the same time, but you better read the Discord. So if you got some questions, you better be prepared for me to say, hey, did you read page 2? Did you read page 3? But that doesn't mean that I'm going to ignore you and then I'm just going to blackball you, because there's members inside here that said, hey, what's the code for Apex? Guess what the code for Apex is? It's on page 3. It literally says use this code. It's Kingline. It literally says that. It's on page 3. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to help you and just be like and just say, hey, shut up and go do this. No. I'll help you. But you got to be willing to help yourself. Guys, this market is bullish. We're at the all-time high. Why are you trying to short this? Don't do that. A friend just paid $3K and the guy hasn't taken a single trade all week. No discussion. Yep. Will I get in for time for the challenge? Yeah, the challenge is like a week and a half, brother. But you need to understand what you're looking at first, and like I need to know where you at, so that I can honestly let you know what's going on. So guys, bro, I'm not trying to take $11 from you or $29 from you. I swear to God, it's just or $76 or $100 every 90 days. I promise you, I swear to God. But like if you, brother, but like if you're trying to learn as soon as possible, brother, so that you can be on the board, brother, you're gonna have to sign up at a minimum, sign up for the knowledge page so that you can gain an understanding, so that you can read it and see what's going on. And then like if you get paid on Friday or something like that, then then join. She says a friend just paid 3K and the guy hasn't taken a single trade all week. No discussion. That's kind of crazy. Um, you know, I'm only gonna take solid plus solid setups on stream, but this market is bullish. I'm only gonna do that, guys. This is where they're going next, guys. They want to come here to 6,500 on SPX, guys. This is why this indicator that I have. That's why it costs $3,000 a year, so that I can see shit that's just hidden. There's a huge cluster of orders right here that they're trying to smash into. This guys, this is just understanding liquidity. 6,500 on SPX is the magnet on this market. It's a fucking magnet. Excuse me.
Yo, thank you for the information. I would have sold for a loss and forgot all about gap fill Thursday, but now I'm back green.
Oh, word? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Shar. I know that voice. That's my boy. That's one of my best friends. That's Shar. Yeah, man. Yeah, my brother. So what would you have done normally? So how did Gap Fill Thursday save you as far as the daily trade plan? What happened? What'd you do? You said that you would have took what for a loss?
Man, so AMD was just chopping around like low 167, 166 for a while, bro. And now it just got the energy. Now we back close to 168 again. So, I would have just like, I would have took the 10%, loss or whatever for the day and just closed my laptop. Right. But now I'm back up 20% and shit, if it goes, it's going to go.
Okay, yeah. Just make sure you move that stop to break even and make sure you take profits wherever the market can begin to hurt you and you start to scale out accordingly and you should be good. You should be good. Hell yeah. So yeah, guys, listen. Guys, this move right here, guys, what Shar was talking about was this move right here. Guys, this move right here was fake. Guys, that's Shar for anyone listening. Guys, listen, his full name is Rashard. But guys, listen, we call him Shar. Guys, listen. He didn't get faked out by this because he understood it was just Gap Fill Thursday, and that's why they were dumping the market initially. So he was able to profit out here or something like that, right? So for anyone listening in TikTok, that's what that was. So guys, listen. Guys, you can trade and understand what we're looking at with options too. You can do that. I'm being honest, you can. It's just that you better look at what we're looking at and make sure that what we're looking at aligns with what you got going on. And so you better be out where this market can start to hurt you at in correlation to the asset that you're trading. So like if you're trading a stock that's in the NASDAQ 100, if the NASDAQ 100 is getting ready to start rejecting the 15-minute SIBI, you better start scaling out of that position. You better start taking profits, something like that. Or if you're trading QQQ spiral puts, you better be out directly into the overshoot of a 15-minute BISI or SIBI or something, whatever the case may be. You better start scaling out. That's how that works. So guys, that's the proof right there what I'm talking about. Guys, we got options traders inside here. But you still have to understand what's going on. And so if you're trading options, you can also formulate strategies based off of the daily pre-market, based off of the daily insights. So like, for example, like if you understand like one of these levels is getting ready to be swept, then you can take calls based off of that. Because if you knew that we were getting ready to come over here and sweep this data week high, then you could have positioned yourself off of that accordingly. If you knew for a fact that we were getting ready to do an all-time high overshoot, then you could have bought calls. But you better manage your risk off of one of these BISIs or one of these SIBIs, and you better be looking at the charts. So you got to look at two charts. You got to look at the chart you're in the trade with, and then you got to look at the corresponding asset that you're in a trade with, if that makes sense, with options. So it works with both. You just got to do a little bit. You just got to go through like one more hoop. That's it. That's it. Same thing. Divine Lunacy says, hold on. Divine Lunacy says, no info on what he looking for either. It's crazy out here in these streets. He is offline within an hour, no trade. I appreciate you sticking around and explaining things. No problem, Divine. Divine, I'm telling you, if I was trying to make a Boogamite, I'm telling you, I would charge $3,000 to $5,000 a month for this shit. And I would just log off my computer and tell y'all to have a good day. And not even trade live in front of y'all. Not do nothing. And there's people that do that. Guys, this is for everybody. So, if you're not sitting on a shitload of cash, and if you're willing to wait a little bit and to build yourself up over the course of several months, you can then change your life. And guys, because the average everyday person can do this. It's not like how it was 50 years ago where you need 500,000 liquid or 1 million liquid in order to be a professional day trader. We got prop firms now that can help you out with that. There's so many different advantages that you can have. So thank you. I appreciate that, Divine Lunacy. I appreciate that, Divine. I appreciate that. That means a lot that you're saying that. Blazing Woods says, so I got the $11 one. I was going to go through with that. Oh, you're Blazing Woods. Are you still in here, Blazing? If so, I was getting ready to give you some advice. Are you still in here, Blazing? If not, then I'll just move on. Oh, you still in here, Blazing? Okay, good. Blazing, what I was getting ready to say was, okay, Blazing, so look, study the $11 page then until Wednesday. Take your time. Do that, brother. Take your time. But listen, look, I'm going to be honest with you, though, Blazing. You can learn and you can join Discord. But if you don't got at least a few $100s to put aside, you're going to have, now, you can watch the process and then you can replicate it later because all I'm doing is I'm going to just walk people through how to do it. Hand walk through it, but everything's going to be documented, so you're not going to miss nothing. But you're just going to have to do it later, if that makes sense, brother. So if you don't got at least a few $100s right now to participate, and if you don't understand what you're looking at, then you're just going to have to do it later down the line. But, brother, it's going to be the same market that's going to be here. Ain't nothing going to go crazy. My friend and I both joined the Discord watching the videos this weekend. I appreciate it. Let's build a home for you. Thank you, Divine. I appreciate that. So familiarize yourself with Discord and with the knowledge page, both, all at the same time, and then start to back test some of the strategies that we got going on. And if you have any questions, ask. And then Divine, we're going to be doing one-on-one classes this weekend. So it's Thursday. I got to send a poll. So I'm actually sending out a poll today. But almost every single time that we've done it, which is the last 2 weekends, everyone has showed us on Sunday at 4 o'clock. But I'm going to still send a poll because it's a democracy in here. It's not a dictatorship. The only time it becomes a dictatorship is when someone joins, which has not happened, and they own some weird shit and they got weird vibes. Other than that, because I'll just refund you your $29 and just send you on about your merry way. Or whenever the scammers start to figure out that they can pump to hundreds of people off of just paying $29 and they start pumping garbage disposal coin and all of that weird shit, then that's when we'll block them. But they'll still be refunded. But you get the point. But other than that, it's a great community. So we'll have class on the weekend and you can show up, you can ask questions so I can know where you're at and stuff like that, all right? That's what we're gonna do. Blazing said I was going to use. Oh yeah, I remember Blazing. I remember you, Blazing. Okay, so you already got the 2 funded. Okay, yeah. I remember from yesterday. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine then. That's fine. So you can either do 1 or you can copy trade the 2. But however, I'm gonna be honest. If I was you, I would just do 1. I would start out with 1. Because I think that she might be a little bit emotional. I'm not gonna lie, I think that she might be a little bit emotional because you're gonna be copy trading all the accounts you got, all the funded accounts you got. So I don't want you emotionalist. I'm sorry, I don't want you emotional. I need you to be emotionalist whenever you're entering into the trades. And you need to trust what you've done homework on. So read, watch some of the playlists, and then when you join, familiarize yourself with the time hacks that's inside Discord, respectively, so that you understand what I'm looking at, and so that you can understand some of the trades that I'm taking, like how I took the 1150 macro trade, and you can learn how to manage your risk off it accordingly, stuff like that. And guys, all of the trades I took today, it had absolutely nothing to do with any models for real, other than the 1150 macro. Nothing. It was just taking the market piece by piece, and then taking what the market gave me whenever they gave it to me. And just reading the market, that was it. It was simple. There's no elaborate scheme or anything like that. Any person can do this. Anybody can do this, what we're doing. And then, guys, you just rinse and you repeat. It ain't hard. You just rinse and you repeat. Same thing. And then when you make your money, you hop off. Pause. Like Dame Dash. Pause. You gotta just hop off. Just that simple. What we got? I will buy more Lulu, but they're gonna have to dump it for me to buy more. If not, they're gonna have to go to 220 without me. I mean, 220 with me. Straight. This is bullish. A guy in here earlier said, NQ's not at all. Guys, NQ doesn't have to go to the all-time high anymore. Because they made an all-time high there in New York. They don't gotta do that before they dump this market. They don't gotta come up here. They don't. They made this all-time high during New York session. They don't gotta do that. So they don't gotta do that. They've already completed their objective with me, with ES. They've already done that. So if they dump this, then they could dump this today or tomorrow. They could do that. Now, if they make an all-time high during Asia or London, then I know that they got to go higher again. Guys, that's how I keep on knowing where the hell they're getting ready to go. It's called a poor man's all-time high. That's how I keep on calling this market out, day in and day out. Like, I know y'all keep thinking like I got a crystal ball in here, but guys, I understand the behavior pattern of this market. It's like my child. I'm serious. That's how I do that. That's how I know that they're going to go to all-time high. Like, if you stop it, if you look at your screen, this is how I know this. That's how I know. I've been calling this out for days in here. All-time high on ES is not safe. Not days, weeks, months. Guys, I've been saying this nonstop. Nonstop. I gotta scroll all the way up in order for me to see this shit. Like, this shit is crazy. Market is still full. Guys, look what I was saying since May. Anyone telling you otherwise that this is not a bull market, block them. I don't care about being right. I care about making money. Now look at this. This market is bullish until proven otherwise. Anyone telling you to randomly hop in shorts blindly with no confirmation, don't ever listen to them again. They're leading you to the slaughter. This market has to prove to you wants to go down. It's clearly proven to me it wants to go higher. I think this market is going back to all-time high next month or in July. It is that bullish. Anyone calling this a bear market rally is more concerned with being right than they are making money. That was with the tariff shit. Because people thought that Trump was going to send us into hell. But they didn't know what the fuck they was looking at. They was just jumping off cliffs because other people was doing it. I wasn't doing that shit. That shit didn't make no sense to me. But I was saying that before because that was when I first started the Discord thing. That was back in May, but that was before I started streaming. I just started streaming like a month and a half, 2 months, like 2 months ago. And then fast forward to today. Guys, that's how I keep on calling these all-time high tops. Look. That's how I keep calling these all-time highs here. Back then, ES is now heading to overshoot all-time highs expected. Guys, this shit is crazy. They have yet to reach all-time high during New York session following climax. It is extremely likely that they pump it during Powell's speech at 2:30 p.m. That was like a month ago. They did that. Man, I can go on and on. Was calling us since the beginning of May. All-time high. Yeah, man. Anyone trying to tell you differently, man, they don't know what they're talking about. Guys, that's why you got to read this pre-market plan every single day. Every single day you got to read this in here so that you can understand what we got going on. This thing was 100% correct to the tick, down to gap fill Thursday and everything. Everything was 100% correct. They left nothing here. Nothing. This was sent out yesterday, so you would have known this. Everything was correct. You got to know how to navigate. But you're not going to do that trying to trade random weird strategies off Reddit. Or X, which is Twitter. Not even TikTok. So like if you listen to my voice and if you think you're going to copy my trades and you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you're going to blow up the account. Even with me, I'm going to be for real because you got to know what you're doing. That's why you got to pay. It's $11. Stop being a cheapskate. Or if you're not being a cheapskate and if you don't got the money, then do something. Cut some grass, get some plasma. I'm being dead ass. Do something. Come up with some money so that you can pay for the knowledge. You think you're just going to be a doctor and not go to school? You think that you're going to make 10 times a doctor's salary and not go to school? Where they do that at? Like they say in the street, where they do that at? Hell no. Everything costs money. Guys, Rashad is a professional basketball player, high level. And he knows better than anybody else that shit costs money. Guys, every single time Rashad has to do his job, he got to pay a trainer unless he plugged in with them. Guys, because I was a professional hooper too, and the trainers got to get paid. So in order for me to stay sharp on my skills, I got to pay a trainer a minimum of $50 an hour. That shit costs money. So I have to have an instructor. LeBron James has an instructor that he pays to teach him how to stay sharp. Michael Jordan had an instructor teaching him on a daily basis to keep his mind sharp. And you think that you're just gonna be up there. Now, I'm not saying you're gonna make 50 million like LeBron, but you get the point. You can make an entry-level NBA salary like this. You can. But you think you're just gonna be up there on their level, so to speak, without an instructor? You done lost your goddamn mind. You done lost your goddamn mind. I'm being for real. You think you're just gonna piece together some shit on Reddit and put together some shit and then be able to make millions from the computer from nothing? Are you crazy? That shit don't even make sense. Every single time I got done working out for a 30-minute or hour-long workout, I had to cash out my trainer $50 or $100, or I had him on a monthly payment plan where I know I'm getting 15, 20 workouts, like every 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. An arrangement has to be worked out for me to help out my instructor. I'm serious, guys. And the same thing with LeBron, but on his schedule is different. He's probably paying like $1 million or $2 million a year in trainer fees. We don't know what the fuck he's doing. Why do you think he keeps on playing for so long? Because he's willing to invest. You gotta be willing to invest in the knowledge to keep your skill and your mind sharp. I'm being honest. You gotta make sure that your instructor knows what the fuck you're talking about too. Can't just pick up no homeless instructor from LeBron James is not dealing with no random weird instructors. He's not doing that. He's dealing with qualified individuals and people that that he staked out or that are proven. We up here at the all-time high. This market is dancing up in the here. I don't even know about a short. This market has not given me any indication on as to why I would take a short. And the SPX is hanging around this level. So until they smash this level right here, they're just gonna have to go without me. I'm being fully honest. And so even if they smash this level, I'm not gonna enter into shorts. They're gonna have to give me something. Like they're gonna have to do something like this. Shoot it up in the They're gonna have to shoot up into here like this, dump this. I get something I can manage my risk off of and then pull it back. And then I manage my risk off of that and then I take a flyer. A flyer, why? Because we're at the all-time high. They can keep going up higher. So we don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. But you can still manage your risk and be like, I'm willing to do this, I'm willing not to do this. And then you out at a modest price target. Why? Why don't you want to hold for something like this all the way down here? Because we're at the all-time high. Don't expect that. Why would you want to do that? This market is clearly showing you bullish. Why would you want to short it up in here and then think that you're going to hold it until we get all the way down here or some shit? Why would you want to do that? That don't make no sense. Stop doing stuff that doesn't make sense, guys. All right? What's going on with this indicator? It's getting on my nerves. So yeah, I don't know what this. Let me adjust this stuff. Does anyone have any questions? I'm willing to answer questions from TikTok right now because Discord has no questions. Is anyone in Discord confused about where we are or about what we're doing? Hold on, let me catch up on these messages. Okay, keep it. I just paid for 3 months worth of still cheaper than 100. I paid Discord and the guy only did 1 trade all day. So if I miss it, I'm screwed. We going long. Hey, Lana, are you listening? Lana, can I be honest with you? Not Lana. I'm sorry. Not Lana. Alma, can I be honest with you? Is she in here? Is Alma still in here? I think she left. No, she's not in here. She's not in here. But however, I'm going to let Alma know something, and then I'm going to repeat it when she joins again. This is important because anyone else that's willing to join, I'm going to tell you guys the same thing. Because this is I'm trying to understand the difference between indices and futures. Futures is 24 hours a day, or 23 hours a day. Indices are the same thing. They're all attached to the same computer program, and they're just going up and down at the same time. So they're the same asset, but they're just on a different platform. That's it. But they're all linked to the same computer. So ES is the futures position that trades 23 hours a day for the indice of SPX. And then SPY is an ETF. It's an exchange traded fund. It's an ETF. But they're all tracking the S&P 500. And they're all controlled by the same computer. Because they're all going up and down at the same exact time, at the same exact second for the same exact amount. And there's hundreds of millions of people buying different contracts across the different indices at different times. But they're all being controlled to then do the same thing at the same exact time. So SPX, so ES, so I'm sorry, SPX is mirroring ES. It's mirroring it. And then SPY is mirroring SPX. QQQ was mirroring NQ. And NDX is mirroring NQ as well. But they're all the same thing. They are all the NASDAQ 100. Guys, that's how all of this shit is controlled by a computer. But people don't realize that. Guys, that's why when it's not manipulated, that's why I don't want to trade. She says, wow, I've never heard her break it down like that. Yeah, because most people don't realize that. Guys, most people think this is a free market. This shit is fully rigged against you. Not, I'm sorry. It is rigged to help you. It's only trying to fill orders. That's all it's trying to do. So you just have to understand how they're trying to fill orders. They dumped it today because they were trying to fill orders using Gap Fill Thursday, but you just weren't aware of it. So my boy Shar made his money back because he stood true to the pre-market plan. Otherwise, he would have closed at like a 10 or 15, 20% loss, and then they would have filled his orders on his contracts. And then they would have went up like how they did on everybody else. Well, we were aware. Guys, if this was a free market, you would not want to trade because you would have hundreds of millions of people buying and selling across, guys, and it's not just those three. SPY, guys, look it up. SPY has dozens upon dozens, if not 100 or so of the same exact SPY. Guys, what the hell do you think the people in Dubai are trading? What do you think the people in Bangladesh are trading? They're trading a Bangladesh version of SPY on their exchange. It's just that you just never thought about it. Like, just because you were just caught up in your own world. But they're all going up and down at the same exact time, at the same exact second, mirroring each other for the same exact price movement at the same exact millisecond. Why? Because the computer is controlling them. And if the computer is controlling them, then it's manipulated, is it not? So it's not really a free market. But it can become a free market like yesterday you saw at the end of the day, which is what we were aware of in the pre-market trading plan right here. But I'll let you know, time distortion with the tricky market into the PM close, followed by NVIDIA earnings. They turned the computers off yesterday slightly. And you saw what the fuck happened at the end of the day. We stayed on live for that. Did you see? I saw what happened. That was not a good market to trade because the candles were huge and violent and they went up and down and hundreds of people got liquidated. Hundreds of thousands and hundreds of millions of people got liquidated. And every single candle was going up, then it shot down, and it went up and shot down real quick. And then it would randomly stop, and it would go to a random level and then shoot up again and then shoot down. It wasn't a free market. I'm sorry, it was a full-blown free market. It was for everybody. That's called manual intervention. It becomes, guys, that's when they turn the programs off, the computer programs. And you can actually see it and identify it if you know what you're looking at. And so when that happens, I just walk away from my screen. I say, what the fuck? I'm not going to deal with that. I'm not. I like to deal with it whenever it's in my favor. And that's the only time I transact. So this gets into the point I was getting ready to make. So I'm going to make this point right here for, I'm going to make this point right here for her. For Alma, then I'm going to send her this DM because I'm going to let her know. She says, still cheaper than $100 I paid for the Discord, and the guy only took one trade all day. So if I miss it, I'm screwed. And Alma said this earlier today. My other Discord was $100 monthly. And if they get one trade already, I'm done. Love it. Safe than sorry. Love you style. Thanks. She says, no, she said something before that. What she said? Because I remember. I thought she said something else other than that. Oh, she said, that's what she said. But I glanced over it, but my mind just remembered. She said, I learned more with you today than on all month on my old Discord. They call quick play trade setups and then they stop. So love you guys. Guys, listen, this is for her. We will not force any trades here. We're only going to take solid trade setups and then we're going to rinse and repeat while we're in here. And you will become a professional trader and you will learn how to trade like a professional. And then once you do that, then you're going to look back and then you're going to be rich. I'm not even bullshitting. You will. Or if you just blowing it on the buy trips, then you're just gonna have to keep repeating the process. But you will get there. Slowly but surely, but you gotta understand it and know what you're looking at. However, the very important part that I wanted to make was this. We are only going to take solid plus setups in here. This is not an alert service. This is not we're going to take 5 to 10 or a dozen trades a day. And so if you think that you're just going to join in here, and if you think that you're just going to come across 12, 15, 20 trade bangers a day, and I'm going to just be handing out bangers 15, 20 trades a day, and you can just get rich whenever you want to at any given time or any given second of the day, that is not this. You will take A+ solid trade setups, and then we will profit accordingly. And then we will walk away from our screen. Or you will. I won't until 4 o'clock because I got to help people. But you will make a high-level salary every single day doing this, and then you walk away. And then if you don't, guys, there have been times in here, God is my witness, to where I have not taken a trade all day. So if you join in here and if you think that I'm going to just be handing out 15 or 20 trades a day, I don't know what this market's going to give me, man. I don't. I take it piece by piece, and then what it gives me, I take advantage of it, and I manage my risk accordingly. And when I'm right 90% of the time, as you've seen, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, 10 at the most, 15% of the time, I'm wrong, but I manage my risk, and I don't blow up my account. And you're going to do the same thing. And then over the course of weeks and months, you'll be good. And then we're going to rinse and repeat. That's just how that's going to go. So I'm going to send that same message to Alma because I don't want her to get the impression that even though she's learning more than she did ever in her life, that because I'm thinking that she's getting the impression that it's just going to be 15 to 20 trade bangers a day in here. It is not going to be that. So as of right now, it's 2 o'clock and there's 2 hours left in this day. The closer that we get to the end, to the EOD, the less I am willing to then put more money on the line and then to screw my day over. So that's how that works inside here. All right. So because there's a lot of new people inside here, and I just wanted to be honest, and I just want to set the record straight. We don't force trades, and then we don't take trades that are not there. Day trading does not mean I trade every single day. If you are a day trader, that means that you can take trades within that day and you're out within that day and you're fresh at the EOD. But you do not have to force a trade that day. That's what that means. All right. So you take solid A+ trade setups or B+ or B or A grade trade setups and you manage your risk accordingly. Or if you take a C or a C+, it better be half or a third of the size that you normally take, so that you're not sweating bullets. And you still manage your risk off of that accordingly. And you rinse and you repeat. Trading is boring. The only thing that's not boring about this is the fact that I can make $5,000 to $10,000 a day. That's it. But even then, it still gets boring because you don't think that I want to make more money? You don't think that I want to make $150,000, $200,000 every single day? No. But I also know when I'm like, damn, 10 bands a day ain't bad. Or like how it normally be 20,000 ain't bad. It's not bad. Guys, listen. My boy Rashard in here is my witness. Guys, Rashard was on my team when we were at Wichita State. Guys, we got shitloads of NBA players guys, we got shitloads of NBA friends. Guys, listen. My mom works 80 hours and she might have like a $1,200 check. I got to supplement her income. I'm being 100% for real with you. So I'm cool with understanding how much money I make. But at the same time, no, guys, thief is the comparison of joy because we got friends that make 40, 50 million a year in the NBA. Some of our closest friends. So it motivates us.
Off that shit.
For real. So yeah, guys, listen. Anyone inside Discord can call me out. And guys, I've told you this story. This is my second or at the most third time saying this story. Guys, listen to me. You can still be motivated by somebody, but you don't got to hate on them. But guys, listen. So guys, look, I understand both sides of the coin because nobody that I know is doing this. Nobody I know can make $10,000 in nobody from where I'm from can make $10,000 in like less than a few minutes and walk away, or 15 to 20,000 a day, or like some of the people here making $150,000 a day, like if they're scaling out and managing the risk accordingly. But at the same time, though, guys, we are tuned in to some of the closest friends that we grew up with, and those guys are making $40 or $50 million a year minimum, and they sitting on like 300 or 400 million. So, and I remember them from when they had absolutely nothing, like dirt poor. I promise. And some of you guys might know them. They're in the NBA. Guys, ask Rashard Kelly. Look him up. Type in Rashard Kelly on YouTube or Rashard Kelly on Google. You'll see him. He's on Google. He's literally a celebrity in here. I'm not even bullshitting. He's more successful in basketball than I am. I'm being honest. The team that he was just on, guys, they just won $1 million on national television on ESPN. It's called the TBT, the Wichita State Shockers, the damn aftershocks. Guys, Rashard just won $1 million, and he's inside Discord right now. But guys, listen. The point is he's still probably motivated because he's not hating on his friends. But guys, listen, don't nothing beat being able to make 50, 60 million in 5 or 6 months. Hooping. But he's happy for his home. But guys, I know you probably are probably thinking, who the fuck do you know like that? Guys, one of the people that we know, it's his name's Fred VanVleet for the Houston Rockets. His name is Rashard Kelly with a K. You can look him up. One of the guys that was on our team was the guys, and I'm talking about the people that we play with, our brothers. His name is Fred VanVleet. He plays for the Houston Rockets. And then another guy that was on our team that most people probably know, he plays for the LA Lakers. And he's eligible for like a $200 million contract next year. His name's Austin Reeves. And you wanna know what's crazy, guys, is this. Guys, Austin wasn't even good enough to play with us. He didn't play. I'm not even, guys, he had to transfer. And I love Austin to death. Good dude. I'm not even bullshitting. So he had to regroup. He had to change his environment. And now he's like a $250 million athlete. But it wasn't even like that. Our coach wouldn't even play that nigga. I'm just nigga. He's white. But you know, you get the point. That's my urban talking. Urban diction. I'm serious. And Austin's one of the most sweetest dudes. Like, not sweet as in like soft, but you get what I'm talking. Like, guys, he's cool as hell. Not cocky nothing. You wouldn't even know him. Like, he just walk right on the street. You wouldn't even know it was him. He's 6'5", but you get the point. Other than that, that's it. I'm serious. So, guys, listen. That's why, guys, the point is this. You got to stay in your own lane and you got to walk your own journey, but you can also have motivation from the people around you, and then they can inspire you to be better. And every single day inside here, I'm going to inspire every single last one of you guys to be better. All right? So that was just one of the whole points I was making. I forget the whole point I was making. But at the end of the day, I went on that little rant right there. But at the end of the day, listen, that's not going to be this. So we not going to, so look, we not going to do that. So the reason why I went on that rant was because even me, I got to keep myself in check. Because I want to be making $250,000 a day too. But I also understand that that's just not my place right now. So even me, I got to put myself on cuffs. So I'm not telling you to be okay with $500, $1,000 a day for right now, when you know you can be making 10 or 15 or 20 a day. I'm telling you that for a reason, because I'm doing the same thing, because that's just not where I'm at right now. I'm being 100% for real with y'all. My friend's making $50 million a year. I want to be going to Dubai with them niggas. I want to be doing that. But I can't go band for band with a motherfucker that's making $50 million. I can't. That's not my place. So I got to play my role and I got to play my position, and we cool. Rashard laughing, guys. This is Rashard. Rashard laughing, guys. I'm telling you. I promise. Guys, listen. I might be able to keep up with that nigga for like one day, and my account gonna be at 0. This nigga gonna blow through the damn $500,000 shit in like a damn week. I'm gonna be at 0. My bank account gonna be on 0. I can't go band for band with a nigga like that. Hell no. So stay in your lane. And then when it's time for you to level up, it's time for you to level up. That's how that works, guys. Yeah. I can fly coach while they fly first class to Dubai. Yeah. Gotta stay in your financial lane. You gotta lock in. Can't go band for band with a nigga that's making $50 million. You know, shit. But nah, I did not play in the NBA. Nah, I did not. Anyway, yeah, thanks, kiddo. I appreciate that, brother. Guys, look. Because I'm not trying to be nobody other than who I am. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. Even with me. So, like, it might sound like I'm putting myself down, but I'm being for real. I'm not. I'm just keeping it 100. Because I'm not going to lie to nobody. Why'd I do that for? Guys, I don't want no unrealistic expectations with anybody in here. So, you got to stay in your lane. So, if your lane right now is that you got $1,000 or less, then cool. You in the perfect group because we're going to turn that into 50. And then you can get right to making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. But you got to have patience and you got to study. And you got to be willing to learn and show up for the classes on the weekend. And then you got to not be greedy and take your money accordingly. And show up every single day. And then do that, then you're going to be good. I'm being for real. But even when you get there, you still not going to go band for band with no damn Elon Musk. You better chill the fuck out. I'm being for real. You know, it don't even make no sense. You're not going to be flying no private jets on month 6. Basically, he's saying get in the gym, study the market. That's it. 100. For real. Study the market. That's it, bro. Take your time, man. Take your time. If where you at calls for you to take your time and take it slow and put your accounts on ice and then you make your little $150 to $250 a day, for a couple months, then you scale up after you put some money to the side, and then on like month 3, 4, 5, you going up to $1,000 a day, and on month 7 or 8, now you up to $4,000 or $5,000 a day. That's better than you trying to rush the process and then start making $50,000 a day after 2 weeks, and then you blow up the account and you never even get there. For real, you gotta stay locked in, guys. This is where they're going. If they dump this market from here, this is the most bullish thing that they can do. What you want them to do, if you want this market to even consider reversing, is you want them to shoot this. You want them to shoot this pass here, like this, and then dump this for the last hour of the day, and then continue dumping it into the Michigan Consumer Sentiment data tomorrow, without making another all-time high on ES overnight. And then we dump it on MCS at 10 o'clock. If they don't do that, then they're going higher next week. It's just that simple. So if they close us up in here at the HOD, don't buy no puts. Don't even consider it. They're going to blow up your account. I said that last time when they gapped it up last time. So heed my words. Hola. Hola, mi hermana. Nika. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está, Nico? How are you? ¿Cómo está, Nico? I think that's how are you. I think so. I think that's how you say how are you. ¿Cómo está? Hey. The lady I follow trades trend zones and breakouts. I can't trade that way. It makes me chase trades. Yeah. Anybody ask you to chase trades, man, they're going to get their ass handed to them, man. I got to look at their portfolio and see how they're profitable. Does divergence happen only in accumulation? No. Divergence can happen at any given moment. BE. What do you mean by divergence? There's numerous kinds of divergences. Are you talking about NQ and ES divergent? Divergences like as far as like SMTs? Like, what you mean by that? But it also means I'm not learning anything. I can only trade when it's online, a copy trade. Yeah. Well, Divine, you are in the right place. Because just take your time and then be with us. All right? So I'm going to be honest. That other membership that you was on, look, do not feel bad. I got people in here that have paid $10,000 for a previous membership and they just threw that shit in the trash. I swear to God. You wasn't in here before, but I'm not going to show the screenshots again, but that was like a month or so ago I showed that. But I promise you, people in here paid $10,000 for a membership. They joined in here, and they finally got to their first payout. And then they sent me a message in here, and like literally it made me cry. Because I was so happy for them. For her. I'm serious. So don't be upset. If you pay, even if you pay 15, 20, throw it in the trash and go, well, damn, I get to have this membership for $100 every 90 days. That ain't bad. I'll take that deal. And then just use that to offset your losses. So use that so that you can understand what to do and what not to do and take your time. All right? Do that. That's what I would do. All right? So throw that in the trash, but don't forget it because you see what they're doing, and so you don't want to become liquidity and you don't want to be chasing weird shit. Because the people that be trading breakout, guys, the people that trade breakout shit like this happens to them. Like they'll long this shit in the market to dump. And then like it'll dump through the floor and close at the LOD like orbs, and then they'll short it right here in the market to pump like this. And then like we'll have another breakout up into here, and then they'll try and long it up into here because we have a breakout, and then in the market to do this. They'll do that. Yeah. And then the one time where it does hang out, it'll hang out up here at the top, and then it'll just do time distortion sideways. Started following Trippers. He taught me a lot. Yeah, Trippers is good. I like Trippers. He trades Asia though. I like him. So you might be able to take away some things from us and him. Yeah. I'm partnered with Trippers. Well, as of like a day or two ago, but we got to figure some things out. But yeah, Trippers is inside our Discord. He's inside Discord. Trippers is inside Discord, bro. I promise he's good. I like him. His real name's Aaron. Good dude. I'm serious. I recommend him because he trades Asia, but I don't trade Asia. That shit gives me a headache. You never go into trades. I took 3 trades today, bro. Why would I try and force something? Abdallah? Amadou? Why? Why, bro? You like rushing head first into traffic without knowing where the hell you going? You let me know how that's going for you. I don't think that's a smart idea, bro. Guys, listen, the people that get upset, I'm not saying this is him, but guys, the people that get upset with you and say, man, damn, man, you being selective with your trades. Why are you taking your time for? Hurry up. Those are the people that hop inside traffic and then they go 200, and then when they blow up or they get into a car accident, and then they get unalived, and then me and my little shitty little, car or whatever, I'm driving down the street and I might not be able to go as fast as them, but I get to the destination and I get there safely, and me and my family get there safely, and then at the destination we collect and we get everything that they were supposed to get because they blew up. That's how I look at this. That's how I look at this market. And also, guys, what people don't understand is this. Guys, do you understand that one NQ contract is worth $500,000? So 2 is $1 million, and that's my entry-level position. Guys, most of y'all, guys, there's some of y'all, guys, I have people inside Discord that said, man, I was sticking you out for 2 months, and I was watching every single move you was making, and man, everything was just hitting like on a 10. It was 100 up for 100. Man, I had to join. And I said, oh, really? That's dope. And then they go, yeah, man, I'm happy to be there. I say, man, I blow the horn for them and I'm happy. And guys, some of y'all will stake me out for 2 months for $11 fucking dollars. And some of y'all are staking out an $11 membership over here listening to my voice right now. But y'all are forcing me to try and rush to $1 million position. Or 2 million if I'm trading 4 contracts. If I'm on my 250K accounts, my entry level is like 2.5 million. But some of y'all won't buy an $11 knowledge page that's going to change your life. And y'all will stake me out for 2 months and do research on $11. Listen to that lunacy. That shit is insane. That shit is crazy, ain't it? Because would you buy a $1 million item without double checking? Would you do that? I wouldn't. You sell a course, so Discord. But the knowledge page, you cannot access Discord without the knowledge page because I don't know what you know. The knowledge page is $11 a month or $27 every 90 days. Discord is $75, $77, whatever it is, every 90 days. So $100 every 90 days about. And then it's $29 a month. So you will learn how to master trading and master your patience and understand how to get out and understand how to call this market to a tick, like to the T. And then you can join with us when we do the 1K to 50K challenge. Because if you got $1,000 or less, in a few months, we're going to turn it into 50,000. But not live trading cash account. It's going to be with prop firms. Because I know how to hack the prop firm code. So that's what we're going to do. But it got to be the one day to pass prop firm accounts. I'm being for real. Braden, I appreciate that, Braden. So yeah, guys, the Trippers inside our Discord. He's in here. I promise. He's a member inside here. And no one's an employee. Like, no one's being compensated for that. You got to pay to join. But you're not going to care about no $20 a month when you're making a minimum $1,000 a day. You're not going to give a shit. Or if you copy trade 20 accounts, 15, 20,000 a day. But you're not going to do that and never lose. So on average, you're probably going to make about 5,000 to 10,000 a day. On average. On average. But you're not going to give a shit. What we got? Should I get Miss Felicia? I mean, you can buy the accounts right now, but make sure you're doing it right. Make sure you get the TradeOvate accounts. Make sure you do that correctly. But when I log off today, I'm gonna buy the accounts today. So I'm gonna send the screenshots and I'm gonna send the codes that I use and everything. So I'm gonna send that inside the 1K to 50K challenge today. So I mean, you can do it right now. You can do that. You can do that, Miss Felicia. So if you got any problems, just let me know. But make sure that you get the right accounts. Even if you get Rhythmic, you can still copy trade on Rhythmic from TradeOvate. I mean, from from TradingView. I'll show you how to do that. But don't get that intentionally. Don't fuck up intentionally. Try to at least get the TradingView. Guys, this is where they come in right here. Hell no, you're not behind, because I didn't buy no account shit. But I'm going to load up today, though. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it, though. I got to figure that out. Because I have to leave the live Discord while I'm at work. Oh, okay. No problem. What time you going into work today, if you don't mind me asking? You out? What time you got to go into work? Are you getting the straight to funded? No. I do eval instant pass. Straight to funded is different. Straight to funded is like 3 times more, 4 or 5 times more expensive than a normal eval. I buy the evals and I do eval instant pass in Discord. And then I just pass the accounts instantaneously. So then I save the money. Basically the same thing as straight to funded. But if you just want to do straight to funded, you can. But however, the firms that do straight to funded, they only allow like a maximum of like 5 accounts. So I do that with Apex, and I get 20 plus accounts. But they deactivated all my shit because they found out how many accounts I had because I scanned the wrong ID. You posted about a possible discount for $100. What was the $100 discount? What was that? You sure that was me? What discount? Please let me know, Divine. Oh, you talking about in the section, in the 1K to 50K section. That's what you're talking about, Divine. Okay, yes. Okay, I think that's what you're talking about. What's the least amount of accounts we should get for the challenge? I'm trying to get prepared too. The least amount that you can do for the challenge is two evals. You need two evals. So, guys, you need at least one funded account or something like that. You need at least you need to get at least two. It's $16 right now. Come on, that ain't nothing. To be honest with you, I still might buy one of them straight to funded accounts for $100. It's $100. I still might do that. But whenever I buy, y'all, I'm gonna let y'all know. So yeah, I'm gonna tap in today. And I'm gonna load the boat. So Mike, you need at least one funded account. Mike said, I'm okay with 5K a day. I'm trying to tell you. But they're gonna overshoot this. This market is bullish. They just shook everybody out down here. Now they're just taking this shit up here to the moon. So they might be the day where they squeeze it at the HOD and close it at the HOD and then shoot it up tomorrow and then dump it on the MCS. I gotta see what they do at 6 o'clock though. And then I'll send out the update. $16 for Apex Evo. Yeah, that's what they got going on right now. That's why we're gonna do the Eval Instapass with that, and then we're gonna get rich. Well, you won't get rich already. Well, you won't get rich already. That is. Hold on right quick. Sorry, I had to make sure the audio was still working. You going to live trade the eval so everyone can pass together? What you mean? Bro, I don't trade the eval. It's eval instant pass. Just blazing. Whenever you join Discord, you gotta watch the video inside Discord. It'll show you how to do it. But there is no live trade. Like, I know you think I'm joking, bro, but I promise you, it is literally instantaneous. I'm being dead ass, I swear to God. Like, I know you think I'm joking, but I'm not. I swear to God. So there is no live trading evals. We're gonna live trade the funded accounts and then take solid A+ trade setups. And then we're gonna start getting 20, 30, 40,000 on withdrawals like that. Do you teach or mentor traders? If so, yes, I do, brother. It's $11 for the knowledge page. It is inside my bio for $11. And then Discord is $29. But you can't get one-on-one classes on the weekend and everything and all of this stuff that Discord has to offer unless you were inside Discord. That is $29 a month. So it's inside my bio for God mind. Because I think that's your second or third, at least your third or fourth time asking, I think. It's at least second or third. It's inside the bio. It's in here. We got Discord in here. Discord. We got people inside here right now. Live. So it's $11 a month. And then that gives you Telegram and access to the daily market insights and then a baseline understanding of knowledge. And then some of the things that I currently look for, even if you're a professional trader. All right. Nika. Hola, mi hermana. ¿Cómo está? Nika, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está, Nika? ¿Cómo está? How are you? Nika always shares the live. My bad. You was talking about something else, and I thought you was ignoring me. Hell no, I wasn't ignoring you, brother. Brother, look. One thing you don't understand is this, brother. Is bro, so I'm streaming from TikTok Studio. So whenever someone joins, shares the live, comments, or donates some money, whatever the case, like it gets bogged down on the feed. So like I have to scroll all the way up, and then not only that, I got 3 chats that I'm looking at as well. So I got the YouTube, Streamlabs. I'm streaming from Kick, YouTube, all from one platform, and then TikTok is a separate platform. And then I'm live streaming from Discord, and Discord has my #1 priority because Discord is asking me questions and trade setups. And then I have to look for trade setups for myself so that I can make money in real time too. Because if I just start blowing up my account and like I don't know like what, because and then like I start looking like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, you think you gonna sign up? You'll be like, what the hell? What the hell was that dude? So I gotta do all of that stuff, answer questions and help people, bro. Live, bro. That's why people don't want to trade live in front of people. Because trading is already not easy. It's simple once you understand it. But if you're able to call this market up to a tick like I'm able to do, then yeah, like you can trade live in front of people. But it's a completely different beast because you still gotta make your money on a daily basis and read other questions and process everything at the same time. It took me like a month and a half to get used to that shit. A jack of all trades? Maybe. I'm really not mastering nothing, brother. The only thing I could probably say that I know is this market. That's it. I'm being for real with you. Anything else, you know, if I don't know, like, if I haven't mastered it, brother, then I'm gonna be honest, then I'm just not gonna speak on it. They're tapping into this level now. They now have my attention for a potential short scalp. But I might wait until like 233, 234 because this 1 minute candle is probably going to close. This 15-minute candle is going to close at the HOD, so they're probably going to shoot this a little bit higher. But you shorten the all-time high to all-time high, so that's never a good thing. So at the end of the day, best case scenario, this is a C quality trade, even with multiple levels of confirmation. So you got to be cautious here. Do you invest or anything else outside of that? Of course I do. I come here. I come here to Discord. So anybody that's new, I come here to Discord and I scroll down and then I send shit out like this. Forgot Minds. You see this channel right here? The stock, what is that right here? And then like I be buying stocks in like $50,000 or $100,000 clips and I make 20, 30% while I'm sleeping. Like I send shit like this, like UNH at 237 or the Lulu. And then I send receipts when I buy it. So like I told people to buy Lulu at 190. And so I swing and I make money while I'm sleeping right here. I screenshot this from my phone. So yeah, I buy the Lulu. And then Warren Buffett comes out and he randomly wants it. And UNH never looked back. And Michael Burry decided to buy Lulu too after the fact. So yeah, I do that. So yeah, I got multiple ways of making money and income, and that'll be you too. But you got to pay attention. Yeah. So yeah, if you got a retirement portfolio, man, shit, you be rich. Cause you can make money while you sleeping in here. But those stocks plays aren't every day. Like it ain't gonna be number one or two like every 3, 4, 5 months. Because they're only high quality players and I don't short. So they're long only, and then they have to be high level names that aren't going to go out of business. It's not going to be no shitty $5 stock or no penny stocks or no pump and dump coins. It's going to be shit to where like It's a staple in our society, and no one wants it, and everyone's trying to run away from it. And I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at my chops, stuff like that. So yeah. So they took this level out right here that we've been looking at all day. Well, that guys, listen, guys, stop. Stop. Look at your screen. I'm being dead ass. Look at this. Stop. You see the date on this? Stop. Hold the fucking phone. Stop.
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
Wake up. Do you see this? My guess is that move is higher. ES has a poor man's all-time high, one established not during New York. It's just waiting on an excuse to shoot it past 6,500 SPX. It's clear as day to me. If you thought for a second this market was going to go down and you didn't know what the fuck was going on, you need to be in tune with what we got going on in here. Boy, you're going to get so rich in here, boy, it's insane. Stop. Look at the date on this shit. I didn't edit this. Training is 96% weight and 4% execution. Most fail because they reverse the ratio. All-time high on ES is not safe. Boy, y'all. Boy. 6,500 ES, here we are. It took them about a week and a half. I was never fooled. It's clear. Boy, I see this market clear as day. This shit is like my child. I swear to God. But you can be in tune with what we got going on, and then you can access financial freedom with us. But you gotta read this though. You gotta do a little bit of reading though. Don't make this you. Don't be this guy.
No! Bro, this nigga Junior actually just put me on, fam. Bro, nigga just put me in the Discord with this nigga making 350K a week, bro. You said what the name of NQ Insider, bro? Bro, that shit about to change our lives, bro. On me, bro. Trust. Hold on. How much is it to start up? $39 a month, bro? How to learn a trade, fam? What the fuck, bro? You say you need an Instagram page right here. Right here, twin. Lock in with them, bro. So you go ahead and start making your own money, bro. I'm thinking about being stingy with my shit, bro. I'm about to ball out my shit, bro. I ain't gonna cap to you, fam. I be down bad too long, fam. I'm gonna get my own money, bro. Fuck this shit, bro. I'm too happy, bro. That nigga really pulled through. Nah, this shit legit, man. This shit legit, Trey. Hold on. It's something I gotta do a whole bunch of reading. Studying and shit, bro. Come on, bro. Why can't I just get the money without all that reading shit, folks? But now I'm gonna have to learn how to read. But now I don't know how to read, nigga. I never paid attention in language class, fam. No, bro, I don't fuck with all that reading shit, bro. I'm gonna just have to tell him, you gonna have to teach me this shit by eye contact or something, bro. I ain't about to be doing all that reading shit, bro. I'm about to get this money, though. On me, bro. That shit crazy as hell, fool. I'm about to be rich as fuck, bro. What kind of car you finna get? I'm about to get me a Lambo. You about to get a what? A Supra? Oh, damn, nigga. I'm thinking about getting me a Lancer or something. We'll be on some Fast and Furious type shit. But on me, twin. I can't believe this shit, bro. About to be up, bro. I'm about to cut everybody off. I got to, bro. Except Tate, bro. I'm not, bro. You and Tate, bro. I ain't gonna cut y'all off, true.
All you gotta learn how to do is read. Wait, hold on. Yeah, all you gotta learn how to do is read. All you gotta learn how to do is read. And motherfuckers don't wanna do that. Crazy. Sound Miss Felicia said sound. What sound? You didn't hear that, Felicia? You didn't hear that? Felicia, you didn't hear that? I'm serious. You didn't hear that? I'm not going to play it again because I promise I'm not going to play it again. But you didn't hear that? If so, you're going to have to watch it yourself. Yeah, you got to learn how to read. You got to do a little bit of studying. That ain't hard. But most people don't even want to do that. A lot of people want shit for free. Now, if you want to do some reading, some studying and shit, this is for you. And if you're willing to throw away all of that weird shit you was doing before and learn the right way and be an open book, you good. You good money. You good money. What trading platform? This is TradingView, linked to NinjaTrader. They keep on shooting this. Guys, I told you not to short this market. This market's in price discovery mode. Guys, we just smashing a 6,500 SPX. Should we take a quick flyer on a short? Probably not. At best, that's going to be a damn C plus trade. But it's the first presented SIBI right here. First presented SIBI since we smashed 6,500 SPX. They're just taking it past this level here. There's been no bearishness yet. There's been no real indication on that's why this market wants to cool down. It was just squeezing people out. But guys, pay attention, guys. NQ is fully diverging away from SPX. It's fully diverging. Like it's diverging. Guys, look, NQ is trying to go lower and ES is just trying to go higher and higher nonstop. I think that we might get like a FU candle to the upside before we reverse this again. That's just what I think. So in order for me to even consider a short right now, I got to get an FU candle up and like a liquidation break. Or they got to dump it hard so that I can manage my risk. Can't manage your risk in price discovery mode other than that. And then the profit target's got to be quick. So your trading style has to change through price discovery. I'm just being honest. If no one's ever told you that, then that's probably why you're losing. If you're losing, and if you're making money hand over fist, great job, good job. He said, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Austin. You don't want to be short in price discovery, man. Why would you want to do that for? And why would you want to buy the tip of the top of price discovery? Because they could dump on your head top. Oh, Lana. Not Lana. I'm sorry. Alma. Your news second. Alma, I'm going to be honest. Alma, you're back. I've been waiting on you. You want to know why I've been waiting on you, Alma? Because I wanted to be honest with you. You're new here, so I wanted to be honest. I said this to the other people, but I wanted to be honest. It's like I went on like a 15, 20-minute rant about talking about where I was from and my friends and this and that. But I wanted to be honest with you, Alma. What I wanted to be honest with you about was this. I appreciate you for saying that you're learning more in this one than the one that you're paying 3 or 4 times more than with. Great, that's great. That's a good job. Okay, great. But I wanted to be honest. We're gonna do a little bit more in here. Obviously, you know, we might take a few extra trades, and then obviously I'll be on here until 4 o'clock to help people out. But not every day is going to be a day where we get bangers. There's going to be a time within the future where we sit here all day and we don't take a trade at all. So what I said earlier before you left was, I don't want you to get the wrong impression, Alma. I don't want you to sit here and think that every day is going to be a day where we make 15, 20,000, or to where we start smashing out bangers every hour of the day. I'm not saying you're thinking that, but I'm just being honest. You guys, I'm talking to somebody in Discord, one of the insider family. So I'm gonna just let you know that. I'm gonna just be honest, because I don't want you to attach the wrong expectations to this. Because we are only going to take solid trade setups as they appear, based off of what I'm seeing and based off of reading the market, depending upon what they give me piece by piece. and then we're going to stop, and then we're going to repeat the process and do it over and over and over again, ad nauseum, until we're sick. But we're not really going to be sick. Our pockets are going to be fat after a few months. And then we're just going to keep doing the same thing over and over again nonstop until we decide to walk away and run off into the sunset. But if the market doesn't give it to us, we're not going to take that. So I just wanted to be honest. This is a full-blown democracy, and you can say whatever you want to, as long as it's not hate speech, but you're not going to do that because I know you and you're very sweet. But I'm going to just be honest with you. So I just want to let you know. Because you said, let's get this banger before the market closes. If this market keeps on squeezing up like this nonstop, then we're just not going to take a trade. And then if they get closer to 330, shit, if I was capturing my 20 accounts, I'd be up 20,000 a day. So I'm not going to force nothing. I'm not going to do nothing too crazy. We're already up $1,000 per account. If you copy trading 10 accounts, that'd be $10,000. That ain't going to do nothing but cost you several $100s to get. So we're not going to force nothing, and then we're going to give what the market gives us and presents to us. So I just wanted to let you know. So I just want to let you know in regards to what we got going on, all right? Because we don't want to put pressure on ourselves in order to try and make a specific amount of money. We let the market tell us what it's going to do, and then we just align ourselves with the market after reading it because we know how to read it. Because that's just what professional traders, high-level professional traders do. I'm not talking to people that only win 26% of the time and they trade in support and resistance and trend lines and breakouts with a 3-to-1 R, and they only need to be right 26% of the time to be profitable. So they wrong. They only right 26% of the time, but they don't know what the fuck they're looking at. So they don't know what the fuck they're doing, but then they're trying to show other people. And they damn sure not trading live in front of you, most of them. If they are, then that they only for sure looking for one trade a day and they run away so that they don't fuck up. They take one trade, run away from their screen so that they don't got to talk, and then pray to God that you stay subscribed. Because they're charging you $1,000 a month. In some cases, $5,000 a month. Or we had someone in here that just joined. Their friend was paying $3,000 a month. She said, same thing. Do I trade IOF? I don't even know what that is. Cozy. I understand. Truth me, just like to be with you and not trade alone. Oh, yeah. Well, guess what? This is perfect for you because then you can ask me for trade confirmations based on what you're seeing after you studied. Sucks being in this alone. Oh, trust me. You don't want to be in this alone. You want somebody that knows what the fuck they're looking at to give you confirmation. Right? Right? You need a wingman. I promise. We got people here that join just off of that, and they're high-level professional traders. That's why Bedhead's here. Because he's a high-level professional trader, but he just wants other levels of confirmation. And his profitability is shot through the roof. Plus, first trade me way up. And second one you called got cooked, and third one was money. Okay, good job. But that second one shouldn't have been cooked, though. That stop should have been at break even. Even the second one still worked out and played out because we made money off that. Some mentors, XO Michelle says, will purposely take one trade live because they want you to learn what's in Discord before focusing on the money. Yeah, I agree with that. I like that. I like that. That makes sense to me. I don't mind that. Because you don't need to be focused on the money. You need to be focused on the process and learning. So if they're doing that because of that, then yeah, I don't mind that. I approve that fully. Guys, the process and learning and understanding is far more important than the money. Because once you get, then you can, guys, then it can be an infinite money glitch. Because the same way that you make 500 is going to be the same you would make 10,000 on that same trade. It's going to be the same thing. It ain't going to be numbers, adding other accounts. What you scared for? What's the difference? What you scared for? You scared because you don't trust yourself. The only time I downgrade on the accounts that I'm trading is when we at all-time high and the market's just doing something unbelievable. So like, I just don't even want to just leave it up to chance. So I'm just like, man, I'm gonna just reduce my risk. I'm not gonna max contract size all of my accounts. In the event that I do take a loss, then I'll blow up. But so I gotta start the eval instant process, eval instant pass process all over again. Or trade my other accounts. That's it. So like right now, like Normally speaking, I would put my 20 accounts on ice, 25, 30, at the time I had like 30, 35 funded accounts with Apex. I would just put it on ice. The Apex won the 50,000 challenge. That's that's gonna be inside Discord, brother. So I'm gonna show you guys how to hack the prop firm code with Apex, and I'm gonna show you guys because I am going to unveil to you the full-blown process on as to why they fucking banned my first set of accounts, on as to why they banned me for purchasing evals. And after you've made $250,000 off of them, off of one set of accounts, then this will happen to you. Then they'll send this email out to you. They'll send this out to you. They'll send you this. They'll say, congrats on your achievements with Apex and the level of payouts or balances you've obtained. Based on your trading history and possible payouts, past or current PA account balances, our risk team has identified you as a strong candidate for transition off a simulated environment. Guys, they're not going to bring you live. They're just lying to you. And then they're going to say this: you will no longer be able to purchase new evaluation accounts. Your testing phase is now behind you. And then they'll say this again for a third or fourth time: no additional evaluation accounts can be added to your membership going forward. And then they'll put you in an infinite loop because they'll say, in the meantime, nothing is needed from you as of this point. A member of the risk team will reach out to you over the next few weeks after reviewing your trades and accounts. Why the fuck do you need to review my trades and my accounts for? Why do you need to do that if I'm already profitable? Why do you need to do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Please do not send tickets to the help support desk, as they do not have further details or insight into this that they can provide you, as they are not part of the risk team. And then they follow it up with the height of the lunacy and say, the risk team will need to conduct their review. Hold on. Hey, can Discord hear me? Say yes or no. Can Discord hear me? Can Discord hear me? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, good. So yes, no. And then they say, please be patient. I'm sorry, they say, the risk team will need to conduct their review and monitoring of your accounts and trades in order to have more info. This right here is the key part that most people are missing. And timelines for you. And they will reach out to you as soon as they do on this indefinite timeline. And then they say, congrats on your success. But don't worry about that, though. You need to hit them for almost $500,000 first. So ignore that. They're still the best prop firm to trade with. Do not get it confused. They are the best because you can scale up the best once you know what you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to get fucked. So you need some navigation. But once you do that, then holler at me, then I can show you how to navigate that entire process, all right? But you need to make $250,000 first before they fuck with you. I'm just being honest with you. They're not going to fuck with you if you're not making at least $250,000 off of one account alone. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to do this. So I'm going to show you how it's done. I'm going to walk everybody through that, but you got to be inside Discord. So I'm not going to start out with the 20 accounts initially, like how I always do. I'm going to start out with like 3 or 4, and I'm going to tell you what to do. And we will practice A+ setups with multiple loads of confirmation and take it piece by piece daily on stream like how we have been. So guys, listen, for example, guys, over the last 4 days, including today, we took a $50,000 account and then we made $4,000 so far in 4 days. $4,000 in 4 days. So normally speaking, right now, we would then take a $2,000 payout off of 20 accounts. So we would make $40,000 in 4 days worth of work. That's what the fuck we would normally do. People inside Discord, they can see my whole screen so they can see what I'm looking at. So TikTok cannot see that. So that's what we're going to do. So normally speaking, I would say let's trade tomorrow or on Monday and make $50, and then we request. But we're going to trade MNQs though to make $50. Then we request, and then we make $40,000. Normally speaking, but I'm gonna walk you through the process of how to do that. But in order to scale up that fast, you're gonna have to do eval instant pass, because you're gonna get tripped up trying to trade and pass all of the accounts all at once, the normal fool's way. But you gotta know how to trade first though. So don't join here with the eval Instapass if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Well, I mean, you can join, but you gotta put it on ice. You gotta have the discipline. So, because if you don't know how to trade and you do eval Instapass and you get an unlimited amount of accounts, you're just gonna blow up the accounts. You're not gonna know what the hell you're doing. This is only for the people that understand what they're doing. Well, you request a payout. Well, of course I'm gonna request a payout, brother. I'm trying to put money in my pocket, Ray. Hell yeah, I'm gonna request a payout. You think I'm gonna leave money on Apex? Those scammers? They don't want, they want to take my money. Hell yeah, I'm gonna request a payout. You're crazy as hell. Right. I'm gonna take that money, big dog. But the only difference is I'm going to instruct you through it, and I'm gonna say, hey, our first payout is $4,000. We're gonna keep $800 or $1,000 to ourselves, and we're gonna put the rest on the side for incidentals. With the business, we're gonna reinvest into it, and then we're gonna repeat the process over and over again. But like, if you hit me up and if you like, hey man, you know, my water heater just broke yesterday, so I need an extra $500 or $1,000, that's fine. Do that. Guys, I'm not gonna tell you what to do and what to do with your money. It's your money. But just know that we're just gonna repeat the process. I mean, just know that that's just gonna be the process. So just know that that's what you're gonna have to do, because you're just gonna have to reinvest in the business. That's all it is. That's all it is. And we're gonna take A+ trades, and then we're gonna manage our risk off it accordingly. Are we going up from here? Girl, we've been going up. Denny, we've been going up nonstop. We're at the all-time high. The market's a price discovery. There's people trying to short this shit, and then they wonder why their accounts is being blown. You don't short all-time high. You don't long all-time high randomly without confirmation. At all-time high, you need at least 3 or 4 levels of confirmation before a trade. You don't just hop into shorts randomly. Why? Because you can get random fuck you candles to the upside, and then they can keep squeezing and going nonstop up in a straight line. It's in price discovery like how it's been right here. This market has been going sideways nonstop since 127. It's 3 o'clock with no aim in mind. And this market doesn't give a fuck about round hold numbers like this. It'll just shoot straight past and just keep going up higher. So if you blowing up your account because you're trying to do that, then I'm sorry. You don't know how to read this market. You need to stop trading. Or you need to pay for some knowledge and understand what you're doing. You cannot navigate this market without understanding, without having somebody to teach you that knows what the fuck they're talking about. I'm being for real. You cannot. And they have to explain it to you in a way for it to make sense to you. Because if not, what use of it? If I start going, and then like you have no idea of understanding what I'm talking about, what use does it matter? If I start speaking in Aquaman language, what use does it matter? Even if what I'm talking about is correct. No work we trade. What's up, no work we trade? What's up, man? How trading going today for y'all, man? We doing all right, Marquez. I got 450K PAs requested 955 of them today. You think group trading numbers are smart? I don't know, long live. If you made a payout of $1,000, good job, brother. But I don't know what you got going on. You got to be inside Discord for me to answer that. Bro, I got no idea what you trading, what you looking at, your risk management, how much money you got going on, your screen, your setups, what you risking, what you not risking. You're going to have to be inside Discord for you to share your screen and that information with me. I can't answer that from TikTok. So I can't even give you that advice even if I wanted to, brother. You done trading? It's getting ready to be about 3 o'clock. We're at the all-time high and we're squeezing up nonstop. And then I'm up $1,200, $1,200, whatever. Off of just one account alone. If I was normally copy trading my 20 accounts, that'd be a $21,000, $22,000 a day, which it normally is for me. And then we at the all-time high. I don't think I want to risk anything more. Would that be smart? I don't think so. I think it's best to just probably call it a day. So they're gonna have to show me something like ridiculous in order for me to even bite at it. I'm just being honest. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Long Live. What you trading? What strategy you trading? What you trading? What are you managing your risk off of? What are you managing your risk off of? What strategy are you trading? Support and resistance, trend lines, RSI, MACDs, ICT, time hacks, which is inside Discord, but it's time hacks, but you don't know what that is. I mean, like, what you're using? Quarterly theories, what you're using? Moon tides, astrology signs, those are there. What you're using? Volume, order flow, institutional order flow, what you're using? I've tried every single last one of those, except for the moon tides. Guys, listen, if you ask the question and if I ignore it, it is not because I'm ignoring it intentionally. I cannot see the feed. So like it gets bogged down by how many people ask questions and then by people coming in and joining. And we got dozens upon dozens and hundreds of people coming in and coming out at any given moment. So it gets bogged down. So do not think I'm ignoring you. That's why Discord is undefeated, because I get a notification from Discord. I don't get a notification at all from TikTok. That sound that you hear, that whoop, whoop sound, is Discord shoot me a message and saying, hey, one of the insider family members has a question. Thanks for a great day. You had a great day today, Mickey? What happened? Good job. Slow and choppy, no trades. You had a good day today? What happened, Mickey? You managed your risk off of that 1150 macro? Took trades with y'all. What'd you take? I know you're trying to go. I'm sorry. But let me hold you up. You can leave if you want to. I'm sorry. Was that 1150 macro? What'd you take? Or you took that short with us, the last one? Whew, that 1150 macro is a beast, my boy. All right, Mackie. All right now. Congratulations. Let's blow the horn for Mackie in the last short. Let's blow the horn for Mackie. Guys, Mickey, Mickey's new here. Mickey's new here. Good job for Mickey. 2 for 2. Look at that. Killing it. Have a great day. All right, Mickey. We'll talk to you soon. We'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you read that trade plan, though, Mickey. Read that. I'll send it out tonight. You better have that on alert. You see it's hit on 100%. All right, then we'll see you tomorrow now. All right, now. See you then. Catch you later. All right, guys. Anyway, you heard of ICC. Never heard of that. Mainly supporting resistance. Uh-oh. That's dangerous, brother. That's dangerous. How supporting resistance is going to help you in a situation like this? Bro, how supporting resistance is going to help you if you put a limit order like right here like this, and they flash it above like this and then they dump it and they liquidate you like that? How's it going to help you when they flash and above it like this and then they do something like this? Long live. Because they don't got to do that at the open. They could do that at any given moment and then they immediately flash straight through it down again and they come back up again like this. You know how many people blow up their accounts trying to trade that? Oh, okay, looking at the 4, okay. Not bad. $7:50 a.m. macro is strong also. I never looked into that. I gotta look. I gotta back test the 7:50 macro, Ray. You probably know more about it than I do. Just bought some Apex accounts, but need to learn how to use Tradeovate to copy trade. I'm used to trading TradingView and Project X. Stella, you don't have to trade on Stella. You can copy trade the accounts on TradingView. You don't have to use Tradeovate. You do know that, right, Stella? The copy trader is going to just link the accounts. I have a MacBook. Ooh. Well, if you got a MacBook, then you're going to have to go to the Eval Instant Pass section, and then you're going to have to buy one of those copy traders so that you can copy it from the cloud. So they got those, so you can get around using NinjaTrader like that. So yeah, so if you can't use NinjaTrader, then what you're gonna have to do is that you're gonna have to use the copy trader so then you can trade on TradingView if you don't want to learn a new platform. If that makes sense. Look at that green shoot. Goodness gracious, boy. Guys, they're not stopping. They have an agenda. So yeah, Stella, that's what you're gonna have to do. But you're not gonna be able to do eval instant pass unless you buy one of those cloud accounts, like one of those unless you do one of those cloud unless you do like one of those cloud copy traders. So you're gonna have to excuse me. You're gonna have to have a cloud copy trader if you got a MacBook. If not, if you seriously trying to make a buku amount of money, then you might have to reinvest in a PC. I don't like them Macs, I'm gonna be honest. I used to have a Mac, but then I got rid of it whenever I found out that Androids and Windows was just better. The technology was just better. I didn't start to understand that Apple has an inferior product until I became an adult, until being an adult. I didn't realize that. And this is coming from a guy that has 2 iPhones. Like I have 2 iPhones. I love Apple, but I'm just being honest. Yeah, he said that's a way to get a 5-star. Yeah, but I'm just being honest. Apple has an inferior product. They do. Apple is talking about coming out with a flip phone, and Android has been had flip phones. I'm talking like the flip touchscreen phones. They're always like 4 to 5 years behind. It's crazy. But what it is they have a cult following, and then like whenever you're texting somebody, we as a society have been programmed to see blue text messages. So like when you see green, you go, ew, he got an Android. Because most people think an Android, it means like a $20 or $30 cheap little phone. But I'm talking about like the top of the line Androids, like the high level Galaxies. Those are better than Apple's best phones. And then the best PCs are better than the best Macs. You can just do more on them. Guys, I'm a real and I'm an honest person, and I'm not gonna steer y'all wrong. I'm just being honest with you. It just is. Is your Discord free? Nope. It's $11 a month for the knowledge page and $29 a month for Discord. Could you imagine the riffraff I would have in here if it was free and the free-for-all that would be in here? We would literally have hundreds of thousands of people in here coming in and coming out, and scammers and schemers and pumpers and defrauders. And then on top of that, you wouldn't respect what I had to say if it was free. There's still some people that barely respect what I have to say because I only charge $29 a month and $11 a month for the knowledge page. A guy in here that said that I changed his life, and he signed up with us, and then within like 3 weeks, he made like $650,000. It's actually on my page, on my TikTok. He said, bro, you changed my life. And he was like, what you're doing is illegal. That Discord at a minimum should be $1,000 a month to $5,000 a month. So he barely even respected it at first because he was like, bro, that shit was so cheap. I was like, God damn, I was skeptical. So I can't make it free. I cannot. The Discord link is in my bio, but it's not the Discord link, it's the knowledge and community page. So it's in my bio. You click the link in my bio and my link tree will pull up and all of my information will pull up. And then, but you can just get right to it and you can click on the link and then it'll show you. No, you didn't miss anything, bedhead. They're just doing bullish sideways, continuous squeeze at the all-time high. You know how dangerous it is trading all-time high, so we're just sitting there just chilling. So yeah, you do that. And the link is there. It's $11. And then it'll show you how to join Discord on page 1, but you got to read page 1. And then you could join Discord the same day, but you still need to learn though. So that support and resistance shit she was doing, sure, don't forget that because I don't forget that. But just know that those lines that you're looking at, That's just for people to get liquidated at. Because you are the liquidity. So you're just trying to manage your risk, but you really don't understand how to fully read this market yet. People that trade support and resistance, they just hope that they get lucky and they got a good R to R. But you only need to be right 26% of the time to be profitable with a 3-to-1 R. But you don't know what the fuck you're looking at if you got a 3-to-1 R. You losing 26%. You only winning 26% of the time. You can't call it to a tick. They just banned the live stream based off of me telling you that information. I swear to God, they just banned it just now. They just banned it. So guys, look, if you leave, you're not going to be able to join again. No, it's $27 for 3 months for the knowledge page. I know it's cheap, ain't it? It's $27 for 3 months for the knowledge page. But you have to have that knowledge page, brother. Because if you don't, then how you gonna go back to that when I tell you to go look at the FEG playlist? How you gonna do that? If like 8-9 months from now, after you've made X, Y, and Z, something's not making sense to you, how are you gonna go back to that page if you start going through a little slump to then refresh your trading skills? How you gonna do that? You're not gonna be able to do that. You're not. I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. Ray inside Discord said it's not cheap. Ray says it's not cheap. It's inexpensive. I gotta add that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. It's inexpensive. Yes, it's very inexpensive. So I'm gonna start saying that, excuse me. Ray said it's inexpensive, big difference. I agree. Ray's been putting me on to a lot of different things. I appreciate him. So it's very inexpensive. It's $27 every 3 months, $27, $28 every 3 months for the knowledge page. Trust me, bro, whenever you start making $5,000 to $10,000 a day and like you know how to read this market to a tick, you're not gonna give a damn about no $27 a month. It's $11 a month. You're not gonna care. I'm serious. And then Discord is $75, $78, whatever it is, every 3 months. So $100 for both every 3 months. 90 days. You're not gonna care. You're not gonna care about no $20 a month page, bro, when you're making $5,000 a day. 10 bands a day. If you do, that's a problem. That needs to be checked out. Hola, Nika. Look at her sharing it to her friends. Of course you can join the Discord. You can join the Discord within the first 10, 15 minutes. That's what a lot of people have done. And they haven't read it. But I tell them to go read it. I promise I do. I promise you I do. Ask Alma. Alma joined yesterday, and I told her. I promise. Hola, Nika. Hola. Hola, mi hermana. ¿Cómo está? So once we get to so yeah, you can join. Yeah, you can join, and then you can hop on the 1K to the 50K withdrawal plan like we getting ready to do. And then you can start hitting Apex for $250,000. $100 every 3 months includes yes, it does. Yeah, it does. But it's 2 separate pages though. The Discord is $70-something every 3 months. The knowledge page is $27, and you got to be subscribed to both. So there is no link for the Discord. You got to join the knowledge page first and then read page 1, and then it'll show you how to get to the Discord page. I got to hit it like that on purpose. Because I promise you there's going to be a time where you ask me a question and I say, go back. Guys, you heard me say that like 5 or 6 times today. I told people to go back today. I said, yo, it's on page 3. It's on page 2. Look at it. Read it. There's a video here. My best friends, I tell them to go back. All the time. Because I'm going to always tell you the truth. How you going to go back in time and read a page if I charge $1,000 a month for that page? You're going to unsubscribe after month 2. You're going to be like, hell no, I'm going to keep paying $1,000 a month for this shit. But if it's $27 every 90 days, you're not going to give a damn. You're not. Why? Because you're going to be raking in money hand over fist. You're not going to care. I think that they probably had enough up in here. But this is getting freaky. Look at the NVIDIA almost green. They did this and NVIDIA didn't even go green. Whoa. That's impressive. I still didn't get my FU candle for me to even consider it. So I think they're going to keep going higher. Guys, this is for the people that trade RSI. Guys, listen. Do you understand this market can just keep going up indefinitely for forever? It does not have to go down. Why do y'all think this market has to go down? It can keep going up indefinitely. Overbought can become more overbought into more overbought. I used to think like that, but then I was wrong. I'm being for real, that was wrong. That was wrong. They restricted this shit for the current live. Scammers. Fake engagement they banned me for. So see guys, they banned the stream. Guys, if you leave, you're not gonna be able to rejoin. Estoy bien, y tú como ti? Tú estás, mi hermano? So you're doing very well, and you? How am I doing? Muy bien. Muy bien. Muy bien. I'm doing very well. I'm hanging in there. Hanging in there. You're a bad man. Who said that? I just saw the alert. Yeah. Yeah, guys, look. Guys, she said $79 for 3 months, not bad. And you give sauce. Tell them. First day and you made me money 2 times. 1 trade, my fault. Oh well, 2 to 3, good. Guys, listen, the only reason why she lost other trades because her stop was too tight or whatever happened, or she didn't put her stop the route. I don't know what happened, but that trade worked out for us. It's just that I just chased it, so I put the stop to break even. And then I got stopped at a break even, and I said I wanted to re-enter again because what I was still because I still said what I was looking at was still valid. But however, if she was listening to what I was saying, the trade was still valid itself. So she should not have closed out of that trade because it still ended up playing out. Guys, you only exit a trade whenever the reason why you looked at the trade was invalid, or this market is starting to show you something, and so you're getting out where the market can begin to hurt you at, and you start getting out into a bearish or bullish imbalance opposite of where you're from, meaning that that's where the market can begin to start to hurt you at once you're in the positive. That's the code. That's how you beat it. Why you put me on blast like that? Sorry. Not cheap. Inexpensive. Big difference. Very true. Longest mean ever. I'm back though. I miss anything? Huawei. I think it's pronounced Huawei. Is that right, Ray Ray? Is it Huawei? Because most people think it's Hawaii or Hawaii. I think it's pronounced Huawei. Is that right? I think it's pronounced Huawei, guys. I think so. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, most people think, because when I was younger, I used to think Hawaii between both. Yeah. Huawei. What's the biggest lesson you learned from trading this long? Whoa! Great question. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I'm going to play it for you. Hold on. I'm going to play it for you. Great question. Right here. Right here. I'm going to play it for you right here. This is why you...
The most important thing I've learned over my trading career.
Listen.
I mean, there's so many lessons. It would be hard to like pinpoint the most important thing. What really comes to mind is, thinking about trading.
It's 1 minute
from,
long. Listen,
I mean,
1 minute.
Think about trading from, like zoom out from yourself as a trader and just understand, right? I think that one of the things that you've heard me say it here on the channel, and we'll move along to the NASDAQ here. I'm looking at the clock. It's 9:05. One of the things that you'll hear me say around the channel sometimes, right, is sometimes, or not sometimes, but perhaps this is what I'll just say. One trade can end your trading career, but one trade probably won't make your trading career, right? It could probably set you up in a good direction, right? But typically one trade is not going to make your trading career. One trade can easily end your trading career. So if you embody that mentality and you do not let one trade ruin your trading career, meaning that you're not going to blow up your account, or you're not going to do something stupid where, oh my God, I can't recover from that loss. If you can embody that mentality, then you'll have some higher probability of having success in the market. If you don't take this like a casino, because market is in some sense a casino, but if you can properly size your bets, if you can properly manage your risk, if you can stick to your stop loss, then one trade will not blow up your account. And you have to think of your losers as like statistically insignificant. They're bound to happen, but as long as you're trading a system that has positive expected value, edge that you've proven, then generally you just execute the system. You execute the system and that's it. Think of trading as collecting stats, right? Don't think of it as collecting money. Don't think about trading as like, okay, we're trying to make money here. Think of it as collecting statistics for your trading system. And as long as those statistics are aligned with positive expected value, then you're good.
One trade can end your entire career. Guys, I don't give a shit if I show you how to make $100,000 in one day. Which you very well easily can. Guys, I have shown people how to make $100,000 in like 10 or 15 minutes. I've done that. I'll show you how to do that. I don't give a shit how much money you make in a day. But that's not going to make your career. It might put you in a good position, but it's not. But one trade can easily end you for forever. And it'll never bring you back. You'll never want to come back. And then also within that, guys, I don't trade for money. I trade for stats and statistics. The market shows me what it's getting ready to do, and I align myself with it accordingly. If volatility is low, then I know I got to have modest price targets. If volatility is ridiculously overpowered, like when Trump said tariffs are on for everybody, and we were getting 3% 60-second candles, then I'm just not going to trade. Why would I want to do that? I'll blow up my account. If the market's doing shit like this, like how it's doing right now, just squeezing nonstop into the highs and liquidating everybody like this, what trade setup is there to take off of this? Why would I buy the absolute high, the all-time high, the tippity top, tip top, when they could dump on me? And why would I short this when everyone shorting this before has been getting fucked all day since 11:30? Why would I do that? Stuff like that. So when they show me, I take it. Why? Because I can read this market. And when it's not showing me something favorable, I sit on my goddamn hands. And I repeat the process over and over and over and over and over again until I cannot say it anymore. Until they fucking excuse me, my urban diction. Until Apex says stop. Stop, please. Stop. No more. No more eval. Stop. You figured it. Stop. No. Go somewhere else. And then I hit him again. And again and again. With just different accounts. Same thing. Just being honest with you. So that. And then while I'm waiting, then I do the same thing for my live cash account. That's it. Who was the guy I just showed? His name is Trey Brigade. I listen to him almost every morning. In the morning. He just gives a pre-market plan, but however, he does shit like, he does like just like generic levels and shit like that. Like he's not doing anything like crazy elaborate. He just gives me just like a different insight. So like he'll point out levels like 6,500, or he'll say, you know, the market's getting ready to make a higher high on like a daily basis. I really just listen to him as like background noise. Because as a beginner trader, when I was searching, trying to figure something out, I was listening to his channel when he only had like, at the time, I joined when he had like 200 people watching. Now every morning he has like 5,000 people watching his YouTube live every morning. So I really just listen to him as support, but he still gives out solid insights. But I'm gonna be honest, he doesn't know how to read and understand this market to a tick. He does not. I'm a far better trader than he is. I'm gonna be honest, and I love him. I think his name's Matt. I love him. Great personality, great dude. But he can't teach me really anything further that I don't already know. But I used him for what he was worth. And then I coupled it with everything else that I've done in the past before that caused me to give hundreds of thousands of dollars to this market maker before I finally understood the one thing that allows me to read this market to a tick. And I just put it all together. And it took me 10 to 12 years to do that. And I put it all to read and everything that I've back tested and proven that I know for a fact can be replicated nonstop over and over again and get you rich. And I put it all together inside of a Discord. And it can't get bogged down because most of these channels are read only. So you get to read them and then you just get to replicate them over and over again. And then you get to ask questions on your journey. OBJ or the OBI 4. Yep. So that's just what I do. So the things that I'm telling you not to do, I am not going to tell you not to do it if I have not done it and if I know for a fact it does not work and you cannot seriously replicate it and manage your risk off of it. Because you're not a day trader, you're a risk manager. People think that day trading means that I trade every day and I got to do this or I got to do that. Or I press a button and I make money. No, you're a risk manager. And I didn't understand it until I became profitable. I never understood that. And then once I became profitable, it was just clear. I was like, oh shit, this is what this is. But you can be a good risk manager and still not know what the fuck you're looking at. See, the thing that took me into the stratosphere was I finally understood what I was looking at. And I wasn't scared to enter into positions anymore. They're going to come back for 23,800. They're not going to leave that. That's too perfect. The HOD being 23,800 like that, that's not going to fly. Anyway, yeah, I studied for years. And so that's just what that is. And I just put everything to read for you. And then I get to change lives like that. And all it's going to cost you is that. Someone's like, hey, bro, what the hell is it to you? Why the hell would you want to do that then? Why are you giving away the sauce then? Bro, this market's going to, want to know why? Because the thing that, because before I used to think that if I gave someone else the other strategy, right, that it was going to hurt me. But once I understood how this market works inside and out, because I used to run my own 3C1 hedge fund, and like once I understood, like that helped my psychology. But once I fully understood what I was looking at based off of what I'm showing you guys, I finally understood and it got in my brain that this market is going to do what it's going to do regardless of you or I, hedge fund or not, individual or not. So why would I not want to help somebody? Me making $2 million a year is not going to affect you making 2, 3, 4, or 5. This market's going to do whatever it's going to do regardless. I'm serious. If they dump this right now for the last 25 minutes of the day, And if they leave $23,800, $23,800, the higher this market, they're going to come back for that later. They're going to come to collect. So if you want this market to start going lower, you just like how I told y'all like 2 weeks ago, you want them to take out 23,800. Because guys, this market does not like perfect. So guys, look, me telling you guys things like this and then me showing you this market so that you can navigate it perfectly, manage your risk, know what to do and what not to do, it is not going to affect anything that I got going on. It's not the chiropractic formula. Couldn't hear you. Why couldn't you hear me? I hope you heard me. I think everyone can hear me, but I appreciate that. I think so. Because if not, they would let me know. Ray Ray says 2,300 moon cycles. Right. Ranging acceleration such right now. Yeah. It's called time distortion. But more so specifically, I added this to it. I've never heard anyone else say this. Oh, I couldn't hear the name of it. It's called Trade Brigade on YouTube. It's called this. Bullish sideways continue squeeze time distortion. Look at this. Look at this. Since 11:30, look. Bullish sideways continue squeeze time distortion. Non-stop, and it gets tighter. They're just hurting the people inside options, or people that well, no, not today because the market's been going up. It's been trending up. What this is for, this guys, remember like three weeks ago when the last time I said this was like 2 or 3 weeks ago? So I'll repeat it again. Guys, this market does this like every 2 or 3 weeks. So if we had all-time highs like every 2 or 3 weeks. But normally it's about like at least once or twice a month. Where the market was squeezed into the EOD, into the EOD. It was squeezed nonstop and closed at the EOD. You want to know who that hurts? It hurts the DCAers, the dollar cost averagers. The people that DCA into positions, like the people that decide to think that this market is bearish because they don't know what the fuck they're looking at. And there's someone telling them, hey, let's short this bull. Hey, let's short this. Hey, let's short this bear flag right here. So then they'll short it here. They'll add 2 contracts here. It'll dump, and they might even add down in here thinking we're going lower. And then it'll shoot up, and then they'll add here again. And now they're in 8 contracts. And then they'll add again here. Now they're in 10. It'll dump, and let's just say they keep it there, but they don't add. And then they'll add up here because they'll think it's going to be a double top. Now they're in 12. And then they'll add up here again, and then we'll be in 14 contracts, right? So now they're in 14 contracts, and now they're probably down like $15,000. And then at the end of the day, the market will do some shit like this. Like, it'll come down and it'll shoot up real quick and liquidate them and blow up their account, and then it'll go down. Guys, it's called sniffing out the DCAers. Guys, this market sniffs out every single fucking strategy except what the fuck we're doing. I swear to God. The RSIers, they're getting fucked too. Excuse my language, but they are. Because overbought is becoming more overbought and more overbought. I'm serious. It's true. The orbs, they got fucked too. The people trading the orb strategies, they got fucked. In just all in one day. The bear flag traders thinking that, hey, we're going lower, close below here, we're going lower, they got fucked. I'm serious. It's not a joke. This is the only thing where I have seriously tried where I'm like, yo, I put the time and the effort in and I can replicate this and I can call this market to a tick. Because I know what they're getting ready to do, when they're getting ready to do it. And then when they don't do it, then I just don't participate because they're clearly not doing what they're used to doing. I'm serious. ICT is good at moderation. ICT will show you how to read this market, but you have to understand and you have to back test it, and you have to back test some of the things that he's telling you, because ICT just did nothing but reveal the binary code to you. But you still have to decipher it for yourself. What I am showing is the portion of it that I have particularly deciphered. And I put it in an easy to read concept for you to understand, for you to replicate it without hurting your brain. Because ICT is showing up on every single time frame, even the 1 second time frame. But it doesn't mean you're going to trade 1 second candles now, is it? And it's showing up on the 4 hour and the 12 hour. But why would you take trades just based off, to me, why would you take trades based off a 4 hour candle when we only get one full of those a day? When you can blow your account in a 1 minute candle. Like, why would you do that? That doesn't make much sense to me. Just stop and just think about that. I wouldn't even take a trade strictly alone to hold something alone off of a 15-minute candle without lower time frame confirmation. Why would I want to do that when you can blow up the account in a 1 minute candle, let alone a 4 or 12 or a daily? Why are you doing that shit for? To me, that don't make much sense to me. I'm not going to do that shit. That don't make much sense to me. So yeah, when you join, you're going to learn. So technically speaking, considering that they didn't take this out, I think that they're going to come back for this at another point in time. I'm just being for real with you. So whatever short setup that I was going to take beforehand is fully hands off, but this market closed in 27 minutes. It would not surprise me if they did some shit like this for the 350 macro. Like if they did some shit like this, dumped this, and they shot up into here, and then they kept it sideways like this. That shit would not surprise me. I'm being for real with you. We rejected this gamma wall right here to a tick. This cluster of orders right here. The most bullish thing that they can do to this entire market is pull this shit back on NQ. Wait, I'm sorry. That's the day range. I thought that was the, damn, I'm tripping. I'm sorry. I thought that was the damn, the 52-week high. I'm tripping. No, it's not. But I still don't think that this is gonna stand though. But still, point proven. I thought this was the HOD. My bad. I'm tripping. I mean, it is the HOD. I thought that was the 52-week high. I'm sorry. Let me correct that. But still though, that's still dangerous. That perfect number like that, I don't like that. So that is something that I learned from IST a little bit. And then I combined everything else that I learned, and then I back tested it, and then I put it all together. Like there's just something going on with that. I don't like that. Like I just don't like that. I'm sorry. I just don't like that. Like this right here, the HOD being 2300, I don't like that shit. If it was the all-time high, they was for sure gonna take that out. Like that just does not make any sense to me. So like if you're looking at this and if you're like, well, goddamn, we've been at the HOD, let me short this shit. I would not do that. I'm being for real with you. You wanna know why? Because you don't understand what this market is doing and what it's operating under. So you're gonna have to have a guide. I'm being for real. It would not surprise me if they used the 350 macro in 15 minutes and they overshot that and then they dumped that shit. I was saying this out when it was coming down here, but we'll see what happens. But I don't like that. But does that mean that I'm a full port long right now? No. Why would I do that for? We had the all-time high. But we'll see. But I just don't like that. I'm being honest. I don't like that. So, yeah. Anyway. Gracias, Nico, for sharing the live. Who we got? Does anybody have any questions? We got some questions. Okay, está bien. All right, Murdoch, we'll catch you tomorrow. We'll catch you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow morning, Murdoch. I'm gonna send the updates on the accounts that I buy. I gotta think about that.
All right, bro. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, my boy. All right, Alma. See you tomorrow, Alma. Same thing tomorrow, Alma. We'll be here. Alma, make sure you read that knowledge page, though. Page 2 and page 3. At least do that. Oh, okay. She said that was for him. She gonna stay on until the close, trying to make that money. Maybe we should chill out. We at the all-time high. We at the all-time high. We might get a liquidation break. Yeah, greedy girl. Uh-oh, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy now. You can learn. Don't be greedy. I always get a solid trade at end. Okay. Okay. Make sure you familiarize yourself with those time hacks. What are you using to manage your risk off at the end? Define the end of the day. You gotta let me know that. Let me correct you, Alma. She says last 30 minutes pump always. Been noticing in the last few weeks. Alma, the reason why the market's been pumping more so like the last few weeks, during like the last 30 minutes, and in particular the last 10 minutes, has been because of the 350 macro, and it's been because we have consistently been in positive HVL. There's going to be a time that comes pretty soon that no matter what happens, this market's just going to start dumping. So don't sit here and just start thinking, well, the market's been going up like the last 30 minutes of the day, so let me start long in it. No, that is not a viable strategy. You're not able. You got to be able to manage your risk off there. I'm gonna just be honest with you. And you my girl because you are part of the Discord now. So you one of the insider girls. So I'm gonna just be honest with you. So if you was doing that before, then okay. But I'm gonna force you to become a professional trader in here. And so now everything else you're gonna have to do at your own risk. But I'm just being 100% real with you. That's luck. The only reason why that's been happening is because we've just been in positive HVL and this market has just been trending up. But it has nothing to do with anything. Because I have seen them dump this with reckless abandon the last 30 minutes and for sure the last 10 minutes of the day for unexplained reasons. I've seen that. My rule, if it goes over 23,795 long, if short, 23,772. Okay, what you using to manage your risk? Levels? Okay. Make sure you manage your risk now. Make sure you manage your risk. Because you got to know where they're getting ready to target. So you got to be out where this market can start to hurt you at. Because they could just give you an indecision candle, like a flash wick, a pump and then a dump, or a dump and a pump, and you'll be fooled. So you got to be cautious. So would shorting be confirmed if it gets up and sweep the area you circle? What do you know? Shorting means you sell it with the intent and the idea that it's going to go lower. So you buy back at a lower price. You buy a more expensive item back at a cheaper price or a more inexpensive price. And you make money off of the difference. That's shorting. Longing is you buy it and then it goes higher and then you sell it at a higher price because you bought it at a lower price. But most traders get effed up because they buy something at a higher price and then they sell it at a And they sell it at a lower price because they don't know how to read this market. That's why most traders be blowing up the accounts. Or they sell at a cheap price or an inexpensive price, and then they buy it right back at a higher price. But that's in the information and knowledge page too, user 7800. That's in there too. So yeah, that's on page 1. It'll show you how to do that. Guys, even if you don't know what a candlestick is, just read page 1 on the knowledge page. It's $11. It'll teach you to understand what's going on. Nope. How am I going to walk you through a setup and you're not in Discord, bro? How am I going to do that? How am I do that? How you going to understand a setup? How am I do that? How am I do that? User 7800. How am I do that? How am I walk you through a trade setup and you're not inside Discord and I can't see your screen? How am I do that? I trade live every single day, win, lose, or draw in front of everybody. But we be killing it over here. So, guys, y'all gonna see. I swear to God, y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see us turn $1,000 into like 50,000, and then people that got $1,000 to their name, they're gonna be making 5,000 to 10,000 a day within the next 3 months, 90 days. Watch, you're gonna see. I'm serious. You're gonna see. Everybody, guys, there's people that just joined Discord yesterday and then they made money in here. I'm for real. Already. They've been killing it in here already. You're doing a challenge, yeah. A 1K to 50K challenge, long. I'd already explained that to you, man. But it's not $1,000 in a live account. That's a 5,000% increase. Nobody can do that. That's a scam. Don't believe that. That's a scam. We are taking $1,000 or less because we know how to trade props. And then you pay for the knowledge and you're inside Discord and you know how to manage your risk. And then we're going to get an account to passing. And then we're going to reinvest into more accounts and we're going to do the same thing. And then on our second or third payout, for sure after the second payout, for sure after the third payout, on the third payout, we will have completed that. And that ain't gonna take nothing but at the most a couple months. So yes, you will effectively have turned $1,000 investment into 50,000. And I'm gonna walk everybody through Discord on how to do that. That challenge starts in like another week and a half, but you gotta know what you're looking at though. You're not gonna be broke. You're not gonna understand that if you trade them supporter resistance and them trend lines. I swear to God. Because you're not gonna be able to manage your risk. You're gonna blow up the account. Does anybody have any questions? Yeah, bro, you're gonna blow up the account. So the same things that I have done, I am going to say what I know how to do. I am going to show people how to do it. Long live. I will teach you how to hack the code with prop firms, and you will be a professional and successful trader, whether you like it or not. Because I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Why? Because I don't need your money, and it ain't nothing but $29 a month, or like let's say in Atlanta, a month. Or like my dad says, because he's from the Bronx, a month. So, it just is what it is. Yeah, the challenge starts next week, but if you trade in trend lines and if you join next week, how you gonna be on board with us? The knowledge is the most important part, brother. You don't think it can be done live trading? Nope. I'm being honest with you. And this comes from a guy that has a shitload of cash inside of his cash accounts. I'm being for real. You cannot. Guys, this is coming from a guy that guys, I started my own hedge fund. Guys, look what the fuck they're doing. Look. Guys, look. Pay attention to the fucking market. Look. Remember when I said that about 40 minutes ago? And some of y'all was thinking we was gonna dump, and some of y'all probably bought puts. Are y'all paying attention to what the fuck is going on? Guys, that $2,300, guys, that 23,800 level, that shit scares me. I don't like that. Are you paying attention to what the fuck is going on? Guys, I know that this shit probably seems like this is pre-recorded, but this is not. They're gonna shoot this again. They might use the power of the 350 macro. They might wait another 3 minutes to do it, 2.5 minutes. Guys, I'm not even touching my fucking mouse. But OBJ, it cannot be done with it. Guy, OBJ, do you understand that to turn $1,000 into $50,000, you're gonna have to make 5,000%? Where they do that at? The best traders in the world, the best hedge funds managers in the world get paid hundreds of millions to beat the S&P 500 index by like 5 to 10% at the most a year. And then some of them can't even do that. What makes you think that from your computer you can make 5,000% before you blow up the account? What makes you think that? You're not. Impossible. And make a living off of it, you're not. I'm just being honest. I'm being for real with you. You're not, bro. I'm being for real. So your best chance is for you to invest a little bit of money into some props, learn how to trade like a professional, learn how to trade like a professional first, invest into some props, and then get the payout, and then reinvest with Apex, and then get 10, 15, 20 accounts, and then get another payout, and then you're good. Because then on that second or third payout, you would have made 50,000. This shit has a magnet to that circle, to that level, to that circle. Guys, this market has a fucking magnet. This market is not like perfect. If you don't understand what that means, you're just going to have to be inside Discord. Domax says, I agree. Yeah, nah. I'm being 100% real with y'all. I'm being 100% for real. If anyone is telling you any differently, they're trying to scam you. I'm not. I'm keeping 100% for real with you. So you can do what we got going on, but otherwise, I'm trying to tell you. Guys, if they don't take that out, that's not good. That means that they're just gonna come to collect later. So let's just see if they take it out within it. My guess is that they're probably gonna do it within the next 30 seconds. 30 to 60 seconds probably. Right at the time hack of the 350 macro. Guys, I'm holding one of my cell phones right now and like I'm not even moving the chart. So we'll see what they do. My guess is you might get one of these liquidation fuck you candles to the upside. And then they'll dump it, and then that'll be everyone's gift. They'll slightly pull it back. But they might target that liquidity up front. Woo! Oh, 2,300. Again, they tapped it. Whoa. Ooh, double top. You better hope and pray to God that they dump this. I mean, that they pump this, because if not, they're coming to collect. There's a magnet right there on that market. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. That just gave you a huge indecision candle like that. That's dangerous. They're going to come back for that. That's too perfect. If they dump this, this is bullish. That's bullish. That's crazy. Because that is a perfect double top like that. That is not going to stand. They're either going to take that out within the next 4 or 5 minutes, within the next 10 minutes, or they're going to take it out during Asia. ES dumping. Yep. I can see it above my head. Hold on, let me touch my mouse. Yep, slightly, Ray. Slightly. But however, they're probably going to come back to collect up in here. I'm just being for real with you. We're going to see. They might come back to collect. If they don't, then that's just insane. It's probably about a 3% chance that they don't. Well, I mean, overall, they're going to come back. Because that double top at 23,800, that shit right there is screaming to be smashed. I don't believe them. They're fooling. Hey, man, look. Abdallah, you asked me that question earlier, and I went on a rant, but you left. I've seen it done in the FX markets. It's not rare, but it can be done. Yeah. I've seen people survive 15, 20 gunshot wounds, but I'm not gonna do that. I've seen people go dive in a swimming with great white sharks, but I'm not gonna do that. It might not be in my favor, and I don't think that. And just because one person has done it, that does not mean that it can be replicated over and over again. That's extremely hard for you to turn $1,000 into $50,000 straight from a cash account. You have to make 5,000%. Your chances of doing that is literally 1% of 1% of 1% of 1% of 1% of the 1% of the 1% of the 1%. This is not a casino or a gambling ring or operation. This is a business, and we were operating under it accordingly. Oh yeah, I hope he was just joking, man. Because nobody can rush us to get into trades, man. We're gonna take solid trade setups as they appear, and we're just gonna read this market to a tick. And then when they show us something that we can align ourselves with, then we take it. They're not gonna leave that. They got 6 minutes to take that out. I'm just saying, I'm just waiting. Guys, I'm just calling this market out to y'all so that y'all can see and understand some of the things that I'm looking at. That's it. That's it. So until they take that out, they're not going to reverse this market. I mean, I don't think. This market has zero chance of turning around until they smash that spot that I circled an hour and so ago. Guys, if y'all want to learn and understand how to read this market like this, you're going to have to be inside Discord. They're still going to shoot this. They're not going to stop. Guys, this market is controlled by computer-generated algorithm. And so, like, once you understand how to read it, you'll never be the same again, because it'll just be an infinite money glitch for you. They're getting ready to smash this now. I'm just calling out how I see it. This is okay, done. Now they have the full-blown authority to reverse this market at any given moment. They can, they could, we don't know. But that's done. So what I've been waiting for the last 54 minutes to happen, they just finally did it. So when this market started to pull back, and some of y'all was thinking, hell no, I'm gonna buy short. Stop, you're gonna blow up the account because you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. I'm gonna be for real, you don't. Do I have a degree? Of course, I have a degree in economics, and I used to run my own 3C1 hedge fund. But that has nothing to do with reading this market. What did I say? They have the full-blown authority now to dump this market. Guys, I know that y'all are probably thinking, yo, what the fuck is this dude doing? This shit is pre-recorded. Stop. He's scamming. Nope. Guys, this market is like my child. I can see what it's getting ready to do. I know this shit sounds weird to y'all, but I am so serious. This shit is crazy. How long? About 12 years, bro. And I have tried every single strategy that you can ever think of outside of the moon tides. I did research on it though, and I was like, man, I can't do that. Woo! That's stupid. But this, I see this shit clear as day. Do you understand that they had this market hijacked for the last 55 minutes until they was going to take out that point that I had circled, and I'm not even touching my phone? That shit was put there at 3 o'clock. So for anyone listening, remember when I said, hey, they're going to come back for that. You better hope that they take that out. Because if not, that's dangerous. And then they came back to collect. And then, remember when they took it out? Like 60 seconds ago when I said, they have the full-blown authority to dump this market now? And then what the fuck did they do? 60 seconds later, they dumped it. Guys, this market is done going higher for the next 4 or 5 minutes. It's done. It's done. Does that mean, oh, let me full port short this? Hell no. Why would you do that? We at the all-time high. Why would you do that? You gotta learn how to manage your risk. But you'll learn how to read this market like us. But for the first few months, I better be your guide. And you better be asking questions, and you better show up to class on Sundays at 4 o'clock, and you better ask questions and bring your pen and paper. And you better humble yourself, and you better throw away that fucking them goddamn support and resistance and them trend lines. Don't forget But however, that's it. And you better leave it alone. You better leave that shit alone. The only time I look at that shit is when I know that they're getting ready to liquidate people. So they're sniffing out the DCAers. So their gift will be a small little dump for like 4 or 5 minutes, and then they'll bounce it again slightly. Once you set a long position or short position on the screen, close the trade, already start. I don't know what you mean by that, Gavin. Swaggy, look him up, bro. Who's Swaggy? NQ, you think we're going to dump tomorrow on Michigan Consumer? I got no idea, Q. Man, Q, I got no idea, man. I got to see what happens after about 6 or 7 o'clock, and then I'll see what they're giving me. So I will know what they're getting ready to do right around like 9, 10 o'clock. Because they're going to have to reveal their hand to me a little bit, and then I read it. So, for example, Matt, if they, see, guys, I'm telling you guys, they have the full-blown authority to dump this market now. It's not perfect anymore. I promise. Or they could just keep it pinned. But one way or another, it's a wash. Ain't nothing but a minute left in the day. So, guys, listen. This is what I think, Matt Blankard, or which I think is cute as well. Guys, listen, this is what I'm thinking. If they make an all-time high during Asia or London, they're going to come and collect again. That's a fact. So if they make an all-time high during Asia or London and then we dump off of a bad MCS, they're just going to come back like next week or the week after, just on the next news driver. That's just how I've been calling out for months. It's clear as day. I see it crystal clear. You don't, but I do. You will learn from being in here, and you got to read the daily pre-market insight or the daily trade plan. But if they start dumping this overnight and pulling this back, then anything's on the table. Then they don't got to go higher. They could just dump it. Then we just got to wait for the data to be released. It's just that simple. And then we react based off of what they're doing in real time, and we take it piece by piece. So that's just what's going to happen. So I don't know what's going to happen. If anyone is telling you what this market's getting ready to do at 10 o'clock, then they don't know. They're lying and they're scamming. Because they could pump it at 10 o'clock or they could dump it. But more importantly, they could pump it on good news and then dump it on good news. And they could dump it on bad news and pump it on good news. We don't know what the fuck they're getting ready to do. But you can game plan for shit around it. Like this. Guys, look, stop. No trade, oh well. All right, talk to you later, Alma. Stop. Guys, I'm getting ready to log off.
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
23689 data with Kaidos was sent out yesterday is not safe. Expected to be swept into the next major news driver. 6505 on ES data with high on ES will be swept either tomorrow, which was today, on gap fill Thursday, and reverse into all-time high overshoot or next major news driver. Be on alert. Wake up. Scenario number 2 from yesterday's trade plan to play out. Expected. All-time high on ES is not safe. They're just kicking the can down the road. We will be prepared. Are you prepared with us? I don't know. This is why y'all need to be reading this shit, man. This is how people inside Discord. I'm being dead ass. Should they choose to dump the market on NVIDIA earnings, which they did, expecting them to use the power of gap fill Thursday to reverse it again, but to the upside. Then use MCS to shoot it up, but they did that beforehand, right? So we don't even got to worry about that. They already shot it. It's clear. They'll then use a news driver next week to power us in the all-time high and beyond, but they already did that, so we don't got to worry about that. So check. It's just this simple. ES is hunting another New York session all-time high overshoot. Do not be fooled. That was 2 days ago. Were you fooled? I was not. Anyway, like I always say, guys, Hold on. Wait, before I get to the closing, any questions? Who got some questions? Anybody have any questions inside Discord in particular or TikTok? Today was a great day today, guys. Guys, so normally speaking, this is just for review, guys. We would actually request a $40,000 payout right now, and we did it in 4 days. So we're gonna do the eval instant pass inside Discord, and then we're gonna get the accounts, and then we'll do that, and then we'll build up. So on our third payout on our third time of doing that, we're gonna be up. So guys, that's how we're gonna turn 1,000 into 50,000. That's how we're gonna do that. Bro, I trade live every single day, but you're not gonna know what I'm talking about, bro, until you inside Discord. I'm gonna be for real. It's just not gonna make sense to you. You're just gonna look at me like I'm a fucking magician, which I'm not. I'm just a normal person. I'm just a normal person, bro. So you're gonna look at me like that until you start to understand what I'm looking at. Long live. I'm just being for real with you. I'm being for real with you. So yeah, bro. You're gonna be looking at me like I'm crazy. So, but nah, bro. This is me. I'll show you who I am. Long live. This is me. So what I need from you is hold on. I'm gonna show you a picture of me, guys. This is me. Guys, listen. I'm just hiding from the government right now, so don't worry about this. I'm just hiding from the government right now. So ignore this, all right? So I need your social security number, your date of birth, all your credit card information, your mother's maiden name, and your first pet's name, and send that over via DM, all right? So tell your best friends that Hugh, my name is Hugh, but don't people like to call me Hef. All right? But just ignore it. And guys, look, I was doing some weird shit in the past before, but I've turned over a new leaf. So I'm day trading right now, and like I'm doing things by the book. I know I was doing that weird shit before, and the weird Playboy Mansion and all of that weird shit, but I'm not doing that no more, all right? So yeah. All right, yeah. I was born in 26. 6487487. Now I'm just playing, guys, because I'm joking. Guys, if anybody asks you for your information or for money, guys, that's a scam, guys. It's a joke. It's a joke. Guys, this is me right here. All to the side. I'm not joking, like all to the side now. I'm not fucking around. Guys, you can look me up. This is me. Seriously. But guys, listen. Guys, bro, why would Discord be free? Come on now. You getting ready to learn the market. Why would it be free? What would it be free for, Ziggy? It's $11 a month, $27 every 90 days for the knowledge page, and then page one to show you how to join. It's $29 a month or $75 every 90 days. That's $100 a month for both. Why would it be free when you learn how to change your life? Could you imagine the riffraff that I would have in here, brother, if I did that? Where are classes on the weekends, online? I mean, in Discord right here. In Discord, we have one-on-one classes on the weekends. Yep. Yep. And then we send out polls with it and stuff like that. Right here. So last week, it was Sunday at 4 o'clock, and it went 4.5 hours because I answered all of the questions. It's called group study, back testing, and Q&As. Be accountable. That's if you want to pay for 3 months. You can do that. So you can pay for the 3 months up front, or you can just do it monthly. It's up to you. Or you can purchase an entire year's worth of the knowledge page for $100. And then an entire year's worth of Discord for $200. Or for whatever it is, $200. So for $300, bro, you're not going to care about no $300 a year. When on your first day, you're going to do shit like this. This is going to be you on your first day. You're not going to give a fuck about making money on your first day. Dude, I promise you, you're not going to care. Look, thanks for the great day. Mickey was brand new. Took trades with y'all. Have a great day, guys. You think that she gives a fuck about $300 a year? I don't think so. I would not think so. Or $27 a month. A month, like they said in Atlanta, a month. Anyway, I got $500 to start trading. Okay. Well, you might be able to do something, Ziggy. You might be able to do something. But you're going to have to start out with one account, and then you're going to have to learn first. So don't day trade. Don't touch nothing. Put it on ice. Learn first. Pay for the knowledge community page. Learn first. And then once you get a little bit more money, then we can get you one funded account. But you got to learn and understand how to trade first. And then you can start the process. But however, it'll all be documented in here. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that you're ready, but it'll all be documented inside the 1K to 50K challenge, and then you can just repeat the process. So it'll be in here for you to just do. And then along your journey, if you need help, then I can help you out. And ask you questions, because you can ask me trade setups in real time. Just like how you heard everybody ask me in real time, and I taught them how to save money and stop them from pulling up their accounts. So you can do that. All right, I'm gonna just be honest. So yeah, $500 is about like the threshold, but you need to learn how to trade first with $500. I'm gonna be honest, you cannot do anything significant with $500 in this real world. Not even in 2025 you can. You don't need 500,000 like how you did 30, 50, 40, 50 years ago. But you need to know what you're doing with $500. And you need someone that can help you navigate that. And then we can turn your $500 into about to where you making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. But you got to learn the knowledge first, and you got to be willing to learn. So you can do that. I promise you, if you follow this step-by-step instructions for what we got going on in here, I promise you, within just give me 4 to 5 months, minimum you'll be making about $3,000 to $4,000 a day. Minimum. I know that for a fact. But you got to learn, study, and show up, and you got to be humble yourself. You got to show up for the class. And you got to take notes. You got to ask questions. Can you teach me? Yep, $11 inside Discord. The link is in my bio. And then you can join Discord for $29 from page 1. And then we got one-on-one classes on the weekend. We're going to have class this weekend. You can learn from there. But you're not going to be able to compound with a cash account. You're not going to put $1,000 inside of a cash account and then make a living off that and then turn $1,000 into $1 million. You're not going to do that. That's damn near impossible. Trust me, this is coming from a guy that used to run his hedge fund. I used to run my own hedge fund. I swear to God, you're not going to be able to do that. I'm just being honest with you. Anybody telling you differently, they trying to sell you a pipe dream. This is not a pipe dream. This is something that I know for a fact that can be replicated over the course of a few months. But you got to do it right and correct. And you have to do the eval instant pass in order to hack it. He made me money first day. Yeah, Alma. By the way, thanks, Alma, for supporting. Thanks, Alma. Thank you for supporting. And thank you, Alma, for joining and being a part of the family. You're here now, you're family. Bro, I'd already explained the eval instant pass, bro. Bro, we just passed the eval instantly. We don't trade them shits. You get an unlimited amount of funded accounts just right here inside Discord, but don't join for this because this is only recommended for people that know how to trade. And you understand your approach and how to manage your risk. And you know how to get to at least one payout. Why? Because it doesn't matter how many unlimited funded accounts you can get if you'll blow them. Because they want you to pass the accounts so that you blow them. Because that's where they make the real money. Because I know a guy that runs his own prop firm. He's successful. So don't do that. So yeah, you can learn for $11 and then $29 a month, or for everything $100 every 3 months. Guys, you're gonna have to have an instructor. I'm just being for real. No skill have you ever learned other than nursing your mother's mammary glands. Have you ever not had an instructor? Everything, driving a car, using a phone, taking pictures, learning a new skill, your job you're at now, how to use a computer, all of these things. And then you think that you're gonna sit here and master this market and read these hidden codes and shit like this by finding some shit off of Reddit? Boy, you done lost your mind. You done lost your damn mind. We make 10 to damn 50 times more than what a doctor's salary makes. And they got to go to school for 10 to 12 years and they still got instructors. And you think that you're going to surpass them without having an instructor, without going to school first, and without paying for the knowledge? It's going to save you. Now, I'm not saying it can't be done. but you're gonna spend 5 to 10 years and doing God knows what the fuck you doing, and then even then, you could still learn the wrong thing for 5 to 10 years. So you could just blow 10 years of your time, and still be trading supporting resistance and trend lines. You could do that. So nothing is guaranteed at all. I'm being honest with you. I'm just being for real with you. So anyway, guys, I'm about to sign off. We got any other questions? I'm about to go ahead and hop off of here, man. Pause. You ignored me, Discord, so you are a wizard. How did you know market would do that? Save me from getting killed. Oh, yeah. What do you mean I ignored you in Discord? What'd I say? I'm going to have to get on you with trading the EVA Instapass, over trading these scans. Yeah, Bedhead. Guys, Bedhead is inside Discord. But yeah, Bedhead, we can get on. You know I got you. Because you know I'm going to walk you through this process fully. You know I got you, brother. So that's in like another week and a half, brother. So we got to make sure that you set up with the next week, Bedhead. Passed 2 evals today. Great job. Put it on ice. I asked, are you a wizard? Since someone said you're a magician. Thanks, Alma. I appreciate that. Nope, it's a normal guy. Yeah, Bedhead. Yeah, Bedhead. I should probably shoot you my number, man, so we can just chop it up, man. I'm going to text you my number, brother. I should start a combine, I guess. Draco, what's up, man? What's up, Drake? How you doing, brother? Draco, Bedhead, my boys. Yeah, Bedhead, I mean, you can start practicing off the combine, Draco. Yeah, do that, man. Why not? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? But Draco, everything's gonna be documented for you inside Discord, Draco. You're gonna be good, brother. Look at that dump. This was their gift. This little bit right here was their gift. Goodness gracious, what they did, boy. And look where they closed this market at. Look. They didn't even come back and retest it. Goodness gracious. These people here, boy. They are so predictable, it's crazy. Anyway. Gracias, Nika. Bullinox Pome right now is 16 evals, $16 evals. I'm gonna hop on Bullinox tonight. Guys, listen. I'm passing them, but was blowing them before binging those vids. Hold on, stop. Draco, so you was passing the evals and you was getting funded accounts and you was blowing them? Binging the vids? Is that what you was doing, Draco? So you was funded? Draco, why? Draco, you're learning a new skill, brother. Draco, you're learning a new skill. But Draco, if you get a funded account, put it on ice, brother. I was funded before I met you, Draco. Draco, you in Discord, brother? Are you in Discord? I'm being honest, Draco. Draco, are you serious? Draco, are you in Discord, yes or no? Nah, just Draco, come on. Draco, because you be coming in and out, and so, yeah, you pay for the knowledge page, but brother, you got to be inside Discord, brother. You got to ask me questions. Draco, you can't just start just trading those strategies, brother, brother. Draco, you my boy, come on. Draco, you paid $11, bro. You just started just full porting these accounts. Draco, I love you, dog, but come on, bro. You my boy. I feel empowered, bro. Come on, Draco. Draco, man, come on. Hey, Draco, hit me up, brother. I got you, brother. Come on, brother. I got you. I'm going to help you out, bro. Bro, just DM me, bro. Bro, DM me right now, brother. I got you, bro. Come on, bro. That's crazy, bro. $75 every 90 days, bro. Come on, bro. So that you can ask questions and trade setups, bro. So that you can ask me what you've been learning, brother. Come on, bruh. He's laughing. He said, LML. Yeah, you know that's ridiculous, bro. That's just the foundation, man. So you can understand what you're looking at. But what I'm saying is, in order to master that, brother, you got to be inside Discord. You got to ask questions. You got to show up. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, Draco. I bought the 3 months of the knowledge page. I guess I'll join. Come on, Drake. Come on, man. The knowledge page ain't nothing but a textbook. You still gonna have to show up to class and then have an instructor decipher the textbook to you. So you can read it, yeah, and then it's gonna open your world, yes, but you still gotta go through the learning process, brother. Yeah, bro, I know it goes crazy. Bro, but what it is bro, it's making your brain go woo, 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 like it's just shooting back and forth. Right? So you need to understand what to trade, what not to trade as questions, trade live. Those things, brother. That's what you gotta do. Come on, Drake. Oh man. Hey man, don't cheap it out, man. Draco, shoot me a DM, brother. Shoot me a DM, brother, because I got you. I spent $250 on someone else last month. I'm scared of another sub. Jesus Christ, $250. What the hell was they teaching you? It's all right. Okay, look, Draco, look. You scared for another sub, brother? Brother, just DM me. I got you, bro. I got you. Gambling. What were gambling? Man, come on, man. Tighten up, man. Oh, man, we got you, brother. Just show up and ask questions. So that when you in Discord, I can see your screen. You can screen share with me. You can show me. You can ask me trade setups. I can confirm or deny what you're looking at. And then we can take solid A+ trade setups every single day on screen. He said, I won't name the trade. No, no. I don't need their name because it's irrelevant because you're in the right place now, as you know. What's your best account building percentage? Best build account. I wouldn't necessarily say percentage. It's just the fact that just turning, X, Y, and Z dollars into X, Y, and Z using prop firms. So like if you got 1,000, it's gonna take you a few months, but then you can get right to making $5,000 to $10,000 a day minimum, something like that. There is no specific dollar amount or like no percentage that I'm going off of. It's about how much money did I put in, and I write it down on the accounts, how much money I put in, and then I replicate the process over and over again, and then
Connection lost.
I'm good. I'm saying live. What you mean live? Bro, I really don't even be trading my live cash account. The only time I trade my live cash account, brother, I'm gonna be for real, is when I'm waiting on a withdrawal from Apex. So I'm not even trading that. He means win rate? Oh, like 90%. I'm about like 85, 90%. Because I know what the fuck I'm looking at. And I manage my risk accordingly. And then when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I cut it. No one's 100%. If anyone telling you differently, they lying. So them furus and them people y'all be following on X, and like you scroll down their feed and like they ain't took a loss in like a year, they scamming. They lying to you. Because even me, this marker does some weird shit to me, and I go, woo! But I tip my hand because I know I'm going to get them again for another 9, 10 times in a row. Anyway, guys, today was a great day. We called the market out perfectly. It did exactly what we thought it was going to do. It did exactly what we thought it was going to do. We took A+ trade setups. I think somebody asked me a question. Somebody asked me a question earlier and said, how many A+ trade setups you get? Who said that? I don't know. The market has to show it to me. And then I graded accordingly. We might, but I'm gonna be honest, on average, on a daily basis, you might get about 2 A+ trade setups a day. At the most, about 3. B quality trades on average, if it's a decent day, anywhere from 3 to 4. C's reveal themselves all the time almost. But it's just a matter of managing your risk with this. And then you take whatever trade setup that you want. But then you size accordingly, and you're out where the market can begin to hurt you at. Or you start scaling out and you move it to break even, just like that. It was that simple. Anybody got any questions? Y'all caught the top? We called the top out, Draco. So Draco, this circle here that you're seeing, I put that there at 3 o'clock, and I said that they're going to come back to collect that. So anyone listening to me, they know for a fact that I said that, because if I didn't say that, they'd be like, yo, you're a fucking liar. He didn't say that shit. I said that they're going to come back to collect. That's too perfect. I don't like that. Why? Because the number was 23,800. And they came up in here and they shot it. And then when they shot it on this candle right here, I specifically said what? What did I say? Verbatim, I said they have the full-blown authority to dump this market right now. And then 10 seconds later, they did it. And then they did this. So we just called it out, but we made $1,200 per account today. Great job today. So yeah, we called it, but we didn't call it, because why would we risk that trade in the last 10 minutes of the day? We don't want to do that. We want to end the day on a good note. We don't want to leave it up to chance. So that he called 3 trades, 2 for 3. He made me money. 1, he broke even, so not lost money, my fault. Yeah, great job, Alma. But Alma, even on that break-even trade, I re-entered though. So Alma, that's why you got to read the knowledge page. That's why you got to familiarize yourself with Discord, because even on that break-even trade, it still played out. Why? Because I just re-entered for a better price, and I still managed my risk off of what I was looking at accordingly. So that was still good though, Alma. So it was 3 for 3. Now don't cheat me, Alma. Come on now. I'm just teasing. You know, I'm just kidding. You know, you're part of the insider family. I'm just joking. I'm just giving you a hard time, Alma. I was watching other videos during that time. Oh, okay. Yep, we told him Wizard. Yep. I hear Huddleston's voice in my dreams. True said that was my fault. Alma, you know I was just joking though. But bro, me too. I hear it in my voice now. Like in my head now. Guys, where do you think I got the term "that's too perfect" from? That's him. Guys, he revealed it to me, and then I just back tested it myself. That's it. I just back tested it myself. He revealed it to me. I'll never look at this. I'll never look at it the same again. And then what I did was I added some of the things that I had back tested before that I knew were proven to further my understanding for what he was showing me. And then I put that in Discord. And that's how we get to where we're at now, if that makes sense. So anyway, guys, like I always say, I'm ready for 2025. Okay. Yeah. Like I always say, guys, if you win money today, it's okay. Great job. Let's blow the horn for you. If you lost money today, it's all right. No problem. You know, manage your risk accordingly. It's okay. If you blew up the account, then that's okay too. Tomorrow's going to be here, and then we're going to manage our risk accordingly. But you still got to learn for the knowledge. Win, lose or draw. You got to win. You got to pay for the knowledge, because this market's not going to care about none of that. It only cares about, can you read it, and can you manage your risk accordingly? Can you manage your risk? What can you do with the information? That's all that matters. And it doesn't care about how much money you lost before, because losing money does not constitute being able to make money anymore. It is irrelevant with this market. It's only going to reward one thing. So if that's the case, then the link is in my bio, guys. It's $11. It's for the knowledge and community page. You will learn how to trade and your mind will be blown. That'll be the fundamentals, like the baseline understanding. Then it's $27 every 3 months or 90 days. And then you could join Discord for $29 a month or $75 every 90 days. It's inside Discord. You got to learn how to do that. And then you can put everything together from being in Discord, ask questions, have access to one-on-one classes, one-on-one teaching, and all of those things. And Eval Instant Pass. And then you can do the 1K to 50K challenge with us, where you will learn how to crack the prop firm code. But that's only inside Discord though. And we will be doing that about another week and a half. So Draco, you can join the 1K to 50K challenge with us, bro. You can do that. So that's inside Discord, Draco. So we're going to turn 1K, treat it as though like a person has 1K or less. And then we're going to scale up, and on our second payout, we're going to be hitting on about 8,000 to 10,000. On our third payout, we're going to be at 40,000. So normally speaking, right now, I will be requesting a $40,000 payout from Apex, and that just took 4 days. So we're just going to repeat the process, and I'm going to walk everybody through it. So that's what we're going to do. But that's inside Discord only. All right? So the link is in my bio, guys. It's in my link tree. You have to actually click the picture that says click this link. And then you have to pay for the $11 knowledge page. You cannot have Discord without the knowledge page, because I will refer you to that numerous times. That's the foundation. Discord has so many different things that the knowledge page doesn't have, but you need the knowledge page to understand. The knowledge page is just the understanding. You get to decipher everything and fully master it and become fluent in Discord. And you can have both on the same day, but you still gonna have to read the knowledge page. There's 3 pages. You still gonna have to do that. I'm being honest. So you can learn both at the same time, Discord and the knowledge page. But that's in my bio. So guys, look, I gotta go get something to eat. Remember this, guys. I love y'all. Have a great, because most people don't hear this. Most people don't have someone to tell them this. It's okay, because this world is very, very hard. Listen, I love you. We'll be here tomorrow at 9:35 a.m. Ready to trade, ready to get to it. And then we will decipher this market tomorrow together, like how we've always done. All right? So for the people that's new, read the NQ Insider page, which is the daily market insights for the trade plan, and that'll be sent out here within the next several hours. All right, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, Draco, see you in there. Peace, guys. I love y'all, man. Insider family. God bless. Talk y'all, man. Blessings to the Most High. Talk to you soon, guys. Bye-bye. Love you guys.